Orange. Is it orange? It's more like. Oi. Close enough. Let's go, Bill. Good morning. Emma, good morning. AK, good morning. Tash, good morning. Alex, good morning. Dave, good morning. Bill, criminal. Virus and what? Thrust it. Let's go. Dr. Paula, good morning. Helpless, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Good morning, guys. Dolls, good morning. Mark, good morning. Chris, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Belly, good morning. Yusuf, good morning. Come on. Go, 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 go. It's redness day. Why are we celebrating when the market's red? I don't know why. But virus, I don't know why. Anyways, Carla, good morning. Ayo. Uh, is it? Okay, there you go. Kuna, good morning. Strikingly different. Interesting. Anyways, I wanna just Mullen's thing starts tomorrow. So I was just looking at that email because I get these emails from because I sign up for the newsletter. So I get these emails. So I'm just looking at that email from Mullen. They're going on. Yeah, we know this already. Virgo, good morning. Kwan, good morning. Nate, good morning. When the criminals come out of their cages, Alex, I guess so. That is true. Yep, that's true. Strikingly interesting. That's what it is. Anyways, yeah, I posted that in Discord. So the screenshot, it's in Discord. Again, good morning, guys. Market opens in 8 minutes. We will take a look at some of these names that are moving this morning. First things first, though, let me take a look at this. Time to call it. What are we calling here? Stocks were on a roll on Wednesday. Heading into Wednesday, major another big day on Tuesday. Blah blah blah. Solid season starting to look a little bit more sketchy. More la. Wednesday and okay, cool. Apple, Amazon, Facebook today, right? So Facebook is going to be a big one. Cloudy outlook for Microsoft. Okay, so guidance was weak. Yep. Google problems. Okay, cool. Google has problems as well. Demand. Okay, cool. No surprise there. The heaviest of battles. What's going on? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Anyways, I just like looking at that stuff really quickly. Doug, the criminals are here. Let's go, Doug. Let's go. Good morning, Musty. And you? No, you. Good morning. Let's go. Good morning, Musty. How are you? Travis, good morning. Offering is real. Helpless, it's real, right? So most of these stocks that rally, you want to be very careful holding them overnight because these companies will run and do offerings, right? So Taysha was a stock that did well all day yesterday, right? And after hours, and then these guys did an offering like right away. They're like, "Yep, come on, the stock is pumping." Our stock is pumping. Do an offering, please. Quick, 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 quick. Right. So you want to be careful holding these names overnight. G7. Good morning. Ayo, Kenya. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Let's get to this moolah. Let's get to the monies, please, and thank you. Anyway, so stocks that are moving this morning. Quick refresh. Some of these stocks have news. Most of these things have been posted already in Discord, so don't have to get into all of these names a whole lot here. These guys have some news about some treatment. Let me see. Let me see if TradingView has that article. They do not. Benzinga, they do not have that article on here. So I will. I can pull it up on a different site later. Later. Anyway, so again, we can take a look at that. These guys have news. They're up 37% this morning. Some fairly good volume too. Right. So we can kind of watch most of these things again. Like we say every single morning. Gap ups are usually for selling. Right. Gap ups are usually for selling. So you want to be very careful with those. Right. There's a bit of a anyways, right? So again, we can take a look at RNAZ. Since is a penny stock that just showed up, so that this is the first time I'm seeing this name on here. So yeah, we can take a look at that as well. GOVX, I know Malt. I know you're playing that in Discord. So watch for that dollar level for that. EPIX, meh. We'll take a look as well. FWBI, that's a name that's been around quite a bit now. Tash, you remember this name, right? So ENSC, that's also done well this morning. Penny stocks, right? So there are a lot of penny stocks on the list here. That's what happens when the market is uncertain. You will have some of these penny stocks move, right? So there are a lot of penny stocks on the list. We'll take a look at them as the day goes on. Cosmos is another one. I know that this one's getting pumped on social media. It has been for the last few weeks now. So we will take a look at that as well. If you have any questions, anything on the list that you're interested in, please ask. Anything you're holding, right? Please make sure you're asking. Hey, remember that, Dan? Hey, yo, Dan. Good morning. Right. So again, no rush into the open here, please and thank you. Right. So let these things gap up, let people take profits, and then go from there. Right. So Mullen had a nice little push into the open here, though. I bet you. Let me pull up this Mullen screenshot here, though, so you can see what I'm looking at. So I wonder if it's on the website. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But I will just take a screenshot of that and read more. Let me see. Actually, I think they do have it on the website. So do they have the image of the car though? Oh yeah, they do. Okay, perfect. So I don't need to pull that up anyway. So again, that's Mullen. Diamond. Ayo, Diamond is going. Diamond is going for a nice run. No, Mullen is going for a nice little run this morning. I bet you this has something to do with it, right? So this came out this morning. So Mullen saying, this is Mullen saying the Mullen Five strikingly different EV crossover tour starts tomorrow, October the 27th in Pasadena, California, Los Angeles area. Well, they're adding some stops, I guess, right? So interesting. There you go. 1 second. Anyways, so so the Mullen Five, does that look, I don't know, strikingly different is what they're calling it. That's the word they're using. Interesting. I feel like every day is a Mullen day now on hot trades, isn't it? Anyway, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Um, and yeah, so tomorrow, again, I bet you this will have an element of like a momentum for Mullen, either up or down, right? So you might see that hype initially, and then and then the shorts will come out in full force, right? So we'll see what happens. Again, so maybe if you live in one of these, if you live in Pasadena, does anybody live in Pasadena? Go take a look at the car, please and thank you, and let us know what you think, right? So where's Peter? Where's Peter? We need someone to go. Tesla Model Y, like it looks very similar to something else, doesn't it? Right. So, okay, sounds good. Fine. No, 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 no. Yeah, 30. It's 30 minutes. Diamond. Okay. So that's a Tesla, but we already no one does not work for their own. Exactly, Hugh. Like strikingly different. Interesting, right? So saw the news. There you go, Pablo. Good morning. Ayo. Buy the room and saw the news. Yeah, probably what it will be for Mullen, right? So, anyways, that's what they're saying. So we need someone to go look at this car and tell us if it's a beauty, if it's actually, you can look at pictures. It might not be the same as the right. So because this is all just Photoshop and pictures and yeah. So uh, if you look at this car, if you go look at this car and it's not as advertised, and then they don't have anything, because then they really don't have anything, like, because this, to me, this was like, this is their the 27th, so tomorrow, Thursday the 27th, and Friday the 28th in Pasadena, California. Due to overwhelming interest, the company has also added new Los Angeles area dates for November the 1st and November the 2nd at Angel Stadium in Anaheim, California. Blah, blah. I'm not sure if there's a time here for this. It doesn't I don't know if it says the time. Overwhelming. I think it does. Oh no, just the dates. No times here. Market open. Market is open in now. So Mullins at 51 cents here, right? So Mullins at 51 cents. It's selling off again. Have a Let's go, Ralph. You too. You are Diamond. Okay, there you go. I think your date is November the 1st or something like that. Um, yeah, if you actually want to go, and then I can look and see the exact dates and whatnot. So yeah, for Mullen, watch for that 50 cent level, right? So Pablo's also posted a whole bunch of stuff about the mobile IPO, right? So Mobile I, Global. Anyway, so this is an IPO coming out later today. It's not one of those like the car is named the I go, not we go. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, again, IPO coming out today. It's a bit of a don't know about that IPO, right? So it's not gonna be one of those dump IPOs. It doesn't seem like, but it might not be something that explodes as well, right? So I think the price is a bit of a the price tag on this, yeah, is a bit of a. Anyways, Mullen is below 50 cents, guys, right? So Mullen is selling off. I guess the hype came in pre-market. Now it's selling off. So be careful, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. The easy part for Mullen is over. Easy is done, right? So Mullen is no longer easy, right? So, anyways, we will move on. So top gainer this morning, these guys, right? So had some news this morning of 40%, kind of holding those gains at the open here, which is nice to see. So yeah, see if it stays above $1.50 here as well, right? So these names need to consolidate and give you a reason to buy. Because for now, none of them really are, right? So, and if something shows up, it's a trick, Duck. It's a trick. It's a trick. Blood, please and thank you, Joe. Yeah, and then the S&P said, Joe, just because you made that comment, I will give you the fattest green candle we've seen so far this morning. Spy said, and what? And thrust. And what? Joe? Spy said, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Anyways, fat green candle here for Spy. So we'll see what it does. I bet you this candle will be reversed. Eyes closed. Just because you made that comment, Virgo? The Spy said, sure, welcome. Yeah, you wanna blood, please and thank you. Wanna see blood? Okay. Well, we're getting ready to go down. I think you'll miss Spike. Joe, sorry. Sorry. Anyway, oh my goodness, damn. Spy, chill out. Like, chill out. Joe wasn't serious. Damn. No, these candles will be reversed, probably. Omega, hello, good morning. Good morning. Ooh, interesting. I also do need to sign in here, because I don't think I. If you see anything that's interesting this morning, guys, let me know, and I'll pull it up. Let me know. I'm serious. Joe, I know you're serious. Um, I know you are. Anyways, again, back to Mullen and Co. Mullen is still fighting for 50 cents here, right? So I think the low from yesterday was 46 cents. So that would be a level to watch again today and say, yeah, if we break below that level, then okay, that's a problem for Mullen. So anything else on here? GOVX. Let me take a look at that. Is it interesting? Yeah, right. So GOVX here. Blah blah blah. It's loading for some reason, really slow there. So, anyways, again, so this thing needs to stay above $1, right? Yusuf, right? GOVX needs to stay above $1. Your next level of resistance is going to be that 120 level, like we talked about in Discord, right? So, right, $1, watch for $1. See if you can stay above that level, right? So, anything else on the list here that's interesting? Let me know if you see anything that you like. Blah 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 blah. Let me take a look at like interesting. Movers here. Movers, gainers. Let me take a look at Since, guys. Since seems to be doing some things here, right? So Spy is just halted up. It's halted up, Alex. Okay, there you go. It's all these weird little specs there. Anyways, yeah, Since is a micro penny stock. That's moving, hitting highs this morning. SINT, right? So interesting, right? So GOVX again, you know the level, right? Let me pull up Vena here, right? So this was posted in Discord last night. Well, what? Not just last night. This was posted in Discord a while ago. Just because of the merger vote, right? So SIGA, COVID-19 helpless, yeah. That might actually be an interesting theme to look at. So we shall see. Anyways, it's halted up. It's still below $10. This thing was a lot higher last night, right? So it's not really doing anything that we haven't seen already. This thing ran into $16. $16 before crashing all the way back down to $9 here, right? So Yeah, so it needs to do a lot better. Red day guaranteed. To me though, like when I watch the S&P, and this is why sometimes like when you ask about like, um, can I look at since Quan? Yeah, I was. What's your are you looking for position? I'll take a look. Since is on the chart here. Again, what I'd like to see for since here, that rally at the open is very confusing. Well, not confusing, but that's really not what you want to. That's not what you want to base your trade off of, right? So you kind of want to see some type of consolidation here, curl off one of these moving averages, and see if we can break out again, right? So and then go from there, right? So this initial rally, things like these are they're fun to look at, but they're not really anything that you can say, you know what, that looks good, I'm gonna buy it, right? So um, for the S&P here, though, I really do think though that first move is usually reversed, right? So I am fully expecting a fat red candle for the S&P coming. Any big news, Martin? I will take a look. I don't think so. Don't think so. FNGR, I do not think so. I can see like shares are trading low after the company at 30 million offering. Okay, cool. Nothing new there. Not that I see here. Huh, interesting. Yeah, nothing that I see there. FOMO, Alex. That's I mean, you can try it. You can try it. I'm sure that thing will be extremely volatile. Um, I'm sure that thing will be volatile. Is technology maybe sympathy? I'm not sure what you mean. Let me take a look. See, since is selling off here, right? You tried. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, like SINC is selling off here, and this is what I mean by these. Like when the market opens and you get these fat green candles, it's fun to look at, but it's not really anything that you can say. Yeah, that's my cue to FOMO. Because most of the time you will end up holding a bag, right? So I mean, there does seem to be a little bit of support around 13 cents here for this thing. So see if it bounces off that level. But again, be careful, right, Amando? What's your question? Let me know. And Verna is still halted here. Verna, halted, still halted. Spy, Spy's not gonna go down today, is it? No, no. Spy says we resume our thrust. My goodness, 3 days. I mean, we're not green today. We're not green, right? But we're only green. We're only red today because of some of these earnings, right? So and unhalted here for VE and A, right? So unhalted. See what it does here, Alex, right? So it doesn't seem to. The volume isn't the best yet either, right? So right? So, right, again, the volume isn't quite there yet, but yeah, we'll see. I'll leave it up for a second and see what it does. Mullen is still below 50 cents here. RNAZ still below $1.50, right? So that thing would need to consolidate above $1.50. Makes Scott no sense at all, does it? Cannabis, okay. It's technology stock. Technology stock. I mean, most of these tech stocks are not really doing that great though. So I would be careful there. Ready for another leg up, John? Goldman Sachs loaded up yesterday on in BTC. Okay, BTC. Omega. If you're looking for like Cosmos, there, watch for 10 cents. See if it stays above 10 cents. Omega, right? Mullen at 49 cents. 49. Let me take a look at Tesla. TSLA. TSLA. Wow. I mean, Tesla looks like wow. Doesn't help when Joe is already Virgo. Joe is already Joe is anyways, yeah, no, Tesla looks nice. So again, like Tesla, I have nothing to say. I don't think Tesla, like bouncing is Tesla just looks nice. MMT is it actually crossing $1? No way. Wow. Okay. Okay, Mustafa. Nice. Right. So I know there's all these F1 filings and approval stuff going on with this. I know. Josh posted some stuff in Discord last night about MMT in the SMMTLP, right? So yeah, nice. See if you can stay above $1 here, Mustafa. From Mullen, like last time, from Mullen. Distraction from Mullen, Martin. Distraction. Mm-mm. SINT. So again, it is holding that 13-cent level there. So 13 cents back to 14 cents here for SINT. So see if it keeps holding that level. What was halted, Maximilian? VENA. VENA. To stay strong above 50 cents to get back in late. Yeah, exactly. Right. So Mullen needs to show that it can actually stay above 50 cents. If not, yeah, it might just be again buying the hype and selling into their California stuff. Right. So Virgo, a little red candle from Spy. Red candle. Every time one of you guys is in humble, Spy will give you a green candle or red candle. So Spy says Virgo. You wanna, yeah. Anyways, that's Mullen, by the way, guys. Mullen selling off to 48 cents here. So just a test. Just a test. Yeah, no Spy. I mean, any red candle on the S&P would be considered a test, just because that's the direction already. Anyways, right? Bed Bath and Beyond. These two things, I mean, like Bed Bath and Beyond is okay. It's doing the exact same thing it did yesterday. That's play with $5, right? So 520 is still that wall, and 530, right? So I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. Let me take a look at EPIX as well, right? So EPIX. EPIX. Yeah, it looks nice into the open here, doesn't it? Right? Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady here. $1.90. Yep. To 230, right? So slow and steady, Christian, right? So that's nice. EPIX there. Uh, so, there you go. It's coming at you twice as hard. Hugh, exactly, exactly. Anyways, let's see what that initial sell off for the S&P does, right? So razor blades as she slices, yeah, she does. Joe, you're in trouble. In trouble. Anyway, so yeah, IPX looks nice there, and so does SINT, right? So see that thing can clear that double top at 14.7 and actually stay above that and go for 15 cents, right? So this thing is basically stuck here, VENA, just because again it lacks volume. It doesn't have the volume, so be careful, right? So it lacks volumes, right? So Martin, yeah, it's nice. It's holding at the highs of the day, which is nice, right? So yeah. Yeah. Again, if you're not in any of these names, don't feel like you're missing out, right? So opportunities will present themselves, whether that's in the form of a retest or a double bottom or something, right? So don't feel like you're missing out. Spies are slowly dip skiing here. So yeah, see if the S&P can stay above this double bottom here for a go through 8150, right? So if it can, cool, that'd be cool, right? So again, it's bounced up that level twice already now. So see if we can retest that level and still bounce, right? So if not, well, problems. Problems. Joe's gonna start celebrating if the S&P breaks below 380. He's gonna be celebrating. Joe's gonna be is you're in at 94 cents, Joseph? Okay. Um, Diamond was telling us because he was in a meeting and telling us VLTA might. So don't go red on that play. Don't go red. Just, okay. Nice. No. Me too. And here comes a test. Here Scott says, me too. Me too. I'll run around naked and it's 5 breaks for 380. Wow. Here we go. So again, here's the bottom that it's testing, right? So this is the third test here for the S&P, right? 381.50. And it's bouncing already. It's back to 282. Like SPY is strong, right? So these are just retest of no weakness, only strength. SPY says It broke 50, Jeff. Okay, there you go. Right. So yeah, it does look like a good chart, doesn't it? Right. It looks like a chart that's coming off a nice bottom, and it's giving you an inverse head and shoulder, which is nice to see. Right. I'll pull it up here in a second. Hitting doing its thing by scamming people after pre-market pump as usual. Gavi. Anyways, so that thing is that's Mullen. Okay, that's Mullen bouncing. Anyways, we'll come back to the S&P, of course, right? So let me take a look at something else here. Verna is still not moving. Let me take a look at USAS here. So this is a name that Joe's watching. Right, looked at this one earlier. Is that no, it's not halted. So looked at this name earlier in Discord. So if you look at the if you look at the daily chart, it actually does look like a nice chart, doesn't it, Jeff? Right, so 50 cents is the level that again look that you're looking at there, right? So this the daily chart looks nice. It doesn't look it looks nice, right? So almost looks like a nice little, again, inverse head and shoulder, right? Shoulder on the left hand side, head in the middle, right? And there you go, right? It's moving up there, right? So it looks like a nice chart. Just wanted to see if that thing would break 50 cents there, which it has. So it looks nice, right? So what's the float on this stock anyways? 182, 183 million. It's a lot. It's a big float. The volume isn't quite there yet, so you want to be careful with that. The volume is just not there, right? Less than 20,000 shares. A stock that has 200 million shares, and it, with the float, and it's trading 20,000 shares, it's going to be hard to move. But again, the chart itself doesn't look bad, so that's what you're paying attention to, right? So just make sure, again, you have a really tight stop loss. You want to make sure that it can stay above at least 50 cents, right? Or at least the lows of the day, right? 49 cents, stay above 49 cents. You don't want to have it like, just fluctuating like that. Break above a key level and then back below. Otherwise, and then that's a bit of a problem, right? So there you go, right? Speaking of USAS, let me take a look at USEA. So these guys did a buyback yesterday, and it's up 10% this morning. This is not a new stock, by the way. Right, we've talked about this name quite a bit, right? So USEA, it's done well since $2, right? So I think that's when we kind of mentioned it, $2, and it's done really well. I think it's really interesting though, right? So I mean, the S&P is bouncing again, so I can only imagine what Tesla is doing, right? So SPY is constantly bouncing this morning off that 381.50 level, so it's still holding nicely. Right, I think what you'd be looking at now for the S&P, since we have a higher range and a bottom range, you're looking for like right at the top there. If we break above this level here now, right, you almost want to start packing your bags, right? If we break below this level, okay, and then there's hope for puts, right? So and then obviously 384 is a level that we could barely hold yesterday, right? 384 is the big level, seems like, right? So we'll see what happens. I do think though, again, so looking at the earnings from last night, right? So from last night, I mean, if you looked at this list, every company that was announcing their earnings report, look at Spygo. Wow, impressive. Anyways, right? So almost every company that was announcing earnings last night was doing a buyback, right? So I mean, I think it was really interesting that all of these guys are doing buybacks. Are they just following Tesla? Probably. Following Elon? Probably. Why are they all doing buybacks now? Do they think the stock is undervalued enough that they want to do? Probably, right? I mean, most of these stocks are down quite a bit, so why not do buybacks now, right? So it doesn't mean they're doing them right away, right? It doesn't mean they're doing them right away, right? So um, but again, it's interesting, right? When companies start buying back their own shares, to some degree, they see value in their stock, right? They think it's sold off enough where like they want to do some buybacks, right? So yeah, absolutely. I mean, Tesla, we've seen Tesla do it. Microsoft, we've seen Snapchat do it. USEA do it. We've seen. I mean, like the list goes on and on and on and on, right? So of companies like looking to spend monies and buy back their shares, does that mean the S&P hit a bottom yet? I will ask you this question again, though, just yes or no. Do you think the market has hit a bottom? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Right. So, do you think the S&P, just the market in general, do you think we've hit a bottom already? And not that we're gonna explode from here, but have we hit a bottom? Right. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chatty chats. Just like about exactly here, exactly, right? So exactly. Um, I think it's impressive though, how like majority of you guys don't think we know we have not hit a bottom, right? So no, 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 not a single yes in the chat, right? So hell no, wow, interesting, right? So most of you guys think we have not hit a bottom yet, which is I don't know anymore. Tesh, honestly, bottom of these, like honestly, Tesh, right? So Yeah. So lowest okay. So Google Morgan Stanley maintains overweight on Alphabet. Lowest price target to $125. Again, this is the point that Pablo was trying to make was making last night in Discord. Is like it's or here on stream, right? So it's impressive how like these analysts will keep their price targets the same, and then the stock crashes 50%, and then they'll lower the price target. Like, okay, cool. What's the point of doing that now? Why are you calling yourself an analyst? You let the stock crash and then you lower the price target. Yeah, okay. Well, you can see that the stock is crashing. So like, how about we lower the price? I mean, like, we can lower the price target on our own. Like, um, Morgan Stanley upgrades Biogen to a buy, announces a $370 price target. Goldman Sachs. Market bottoms 2 months before Fed pivots. That's an interesting point, actually. Yeah, interesting. Right. So that's interesting. No, yes, we hit the bottom at 356, but we could retest it. Yeah, exactly, Alice. Yeah, we could retest the double bottoms, right? Can I take a look at nuts? I will. I will never miss a chance looking at nuts. Anyways, that's this is EPIX, by the way, guys. So EPIX, right? That stock is doing really well. It's been very consistent. It's holding the line here beautifully, right? So EPIX, right? So then I'll take a look at nuts, right? Again, 250 will be a level to watch. Time for crypto season, Archie? Probably. Anyways, so watch for that 250 level here for EPIX, right? So EPIX has done really well. It's had a really nice chart actually. Someone clip that. Oh lord, you lord, Liz. Now that we have that channel, it's gonna be a problem. Someone clip that. Stop looking at my nuts. anyways, anyways, 250. Watch for 250 on that stonk there. Let me take a look at nuts. I know Alex is gonna do it. Yeah, after 250. Well, and then we'll talk after that, Martin. Right. So, anyways, nuts is going right. Nuts is just yeah. Nuts is just a nice little scarpy gem. Like nuts, beautiful. Anyways, yeah. See if nuts can keep going. Nuts looks nice. I would still like that retracement though. Alex, like something. It's nice when these candles go straight up, right? But you also want to like it's easier. Like it's better for you to buy them off a curl, something else, right? So plus it's at 90 cents. I'm sure 90 cents would be a level to watch in terms of like maybe just psychological levels, right? That's SINC selling off here, right? So yeah, cool, right? Selling offs, right? And nuts 90 cents. Is nuts halted? No, it's not halted. It's just stuck at 90 cents. Anyways, Mullen is failing at 50 cents. Also, again, EPIX is struggling with that 250 level, right? So again, these psychological levels. Why can be in Nasdaq? You can see it on the Nasdaq. It's not live yet. MBLY isn't. It's not live yet. Right. So hey yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right. So it's not live yet. We'll see what happens. If you're actually interested, like if you're actually interested in, I guess not really a question, right? We will see what the IPO comes out as, what it opens at, or like just what it does at the open, right? So and then go from there. I'm rambling on that, right? So again, just wait for the IPO, right? I don't think it's going to be as much fun as we think it. Well, I don't think anyone's expecting anything, but I don't think it's going to be as much fun as we would hope for. So we'll see. Smash a like, ayo, smash a like, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Remember, maybe one of those runs ahead and then peaks our day before instead of the day and the day of the events, Pablo, probably, right? So yeah, that does seem to be a common theme for like, right? Spies below the VWAP. Yeah, again, so like with the S&P here, we kind of have a range now. Spies maybe giving us a little bit of a lower high, which is that Joe's gonna celebrate that a little bit. But anyways, we're still in the same range, right? The bottom here at 381.50, and the top here at 383, right? So again, 383.10 ish, right? So that's the range for now. Oh my goodness, damn. Want to know what just exploded here? EPIX. EPIX is having an epic day, that's for sure, right? So, anyways, that stock is going. It's been riding the nine here really nicely, right? So, it wants to go down more, yeah. 250, yeah, broke 250 and pushed for 260 here. So that looks nice, right? Um, yeah, you can know again. So this is another example of like one of these charts that looks a little bit different. Because when you look at these candles here, these are not exactly pump candles, are they? Right? They're not exactly pump candles. They're slow, right? So slow rising candles, which is nice to see, right? When a stock is consolidating and just riding the nine slowly to the upside, right? You sold at 250 helplessly. No, that's okay. I mean, you made some nice monies, right? So and then boom booms, right? So it's going. At some point, we will dip now because these candles are getting a little bit aggressive, right? So it's going now. Alex, okay, nice. Yeah, it's going. Epix here. Epix looks nice. Virgo says, let's go. Yeah, it looks nice, right? So slow, slow, slow and steady rising. Slow, 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 slow. And the rocket takes off, right? So let me see what the daily chart looks like here for Epix because I don't think we have. Maybe. Yeah, I would just pay attention to that smaller time frame there because there's nothing that really stands out here on the bigger time frames in terms of yeah, in terms of like clear resistance other than just levels that you would maybe look at as like obvious selling points, right? Other than that, yeah, right? So, anyways, nuts is at 90 cents, right? So nuts is at 90 cents. SINT here is trying to curl off at off 12, 13. So see if it actually does curl off that level. Let me take a look at VENA though. Is that thing above $10? Yeah, it is, and it's halted again here, right? So the volume is still not there like where you would like to see it, Alex. But really, that doesn't matter, right? So it does matter, but in this case, for these backs, it doesn't always matter, right? So yeah, finally broke above $10. See if you can stay above that level, right, and then go from there. Anyways, Epix is actually pumping. It's hitting highs on these candles now. Wow, exactly, Joe. Right? So yeah. Wow. When $3? When $3 is the question then? When $3? $2.80. Wow, yeah. What a beautiful chart though. Like just beautiful, right? So just ride the blue line, just ride the nine, ride it up, ride it up. So if you're looking for an entry, if you're not in this stock, obviously this might not exactly be the best spot for you to get in, right? So you might want to wait for the next test of that moving average, right? And then a curl, right? Something like that. Again, something like this right here. As long as we're curling up the moving average, cool, right? You're fine. The nuts clip is in the chat now. Unbelievable. That's funny. Um, no. Let's see here. Let me take a look at. uh, yeah. No, it really is extended, right? So again, at some point we will come back and retest one of these moving averages. Could it keep going? I'll take a look, Jeff. So again, those guys had news this morning, right? Those guys had news this morning, and the S&P. Joe's gonna celebrate more. He says more. It's still holding that level though, right, Joe? Still holding that 381.50. So it's still bouncing off that level, right? So, yeah. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. From the top of the range to the bottom of the range. Does it hold? Does it break? Does it? I don't know. We will see. To the bridge. I don't know. Right? It's redness day. It's redness day. It's redness day. Damn. Anyways, Epix is still just pumping here. Um, what a beautiful looking stonk. What a beautiful looking stonk. What a beautiful looking stonk. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. If this candle here fails to give you a higher low, that's gonna be your signal of a potential retracement to test a moving average now, right? So, oh my goodness, damn, oh my goodness, wow, spy from the bottom of the range to the top of the range, right to the top. Wow. Again, SPY is not broke below yet, right? It's holding the same level. There's some criminal somewhere. Look at that, right at the top of the range and a new high of the day. One candle. This is what I mean by like. This is what I mean by like. Someone is clearly wanting the market to go up. Like someone just wants the market to go up. There's some big monies somewhere wants the market to go straight up, straight up. Why? It takes you 30 minutes. It takes you 20 minutes to go down. It takes you 30 seconds to go back to a new high. Put my clothes back on. No, the S&P is not breaking down. It's not going anywhere. PPT, plunge protection team. This is Biden's office. The market will not crash. Bye bye. Anyways, Epic's new highs, right? So highs on highs on highs on highs. SPY 384 for the S&P. Joe was celebrating. He's celebrating. Yeah, no, we're not quite breaking below support yet, Joe. So, yeah, come back, Joe. At this point, at this point, with that candle on SPY, I would give up. I would give up. If I saw that candle on the S&P, I would give up. It's all. I would give up. Manifest. No, at this point, I would give up. And look at SPY going back down now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, I would give up. SPY's back into the range, right? Back into that 383 range, Tim. With SPY, I'm going to bed. Scott says, I'm done. You know what? I'm finished. Uh, I'm done. Oh, here we go. We're back in that range, Scott. Wow. Unbelievable. That's impressive. I'm impressed. Anyways, Epics might give you that dip here now. So, and, I mean, that thing rallied to 295, right? So that's pretty damn close to $3. So you want to be careful with that, anyways. Huh, yeah. Give up all you want. Joe says you can give up all you want. I'm getting ready for you. They'll keep you nice and warm. Winter, Jeff. Joe. You know what, Jeff? Good morning, my name is. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. How are you? Um, good morning. Anyways, so Epix has done really well this morning. Really well. Beautiful chart. So again, if you're not in a position, see if we can get a curl somewhere. And forgot to sell his puts, Peter. Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. Peter, Tesla puts. Oh yeah, those puts are destroyed. Destroyed. Because your chance was right away in the morning. Stop it, Dan. Stop it. Stop it, please. Stop it. Unbelievable. Like Spy is just incredibly strong. Like this is just something else, you know. Um, let me see here. No. Uh, no. You do have until the 18th. Okay, cool. So you have a bit of time then, Peter. So you have a lot of time there, which is good, which is really really good. So 19, is that a good entry? Kelly, is a good entry, or is it is this over? Let me take a look. Verna, $10. Nuts, 88 cents. 88 cents. Let me wow, S&P. Wow. Anyways, let me look at some other things that you could get a debit in then. Yeah, you have plenty of time. No, no, no. Pounds at 47. Martin, as long as you're making monies on those scalps, right? So Tesla started to dip. Scott, somebody wants the market to go up. So whoever that person is, they have big monies, right? I mean, like they just want the market to go up, right? You can tell by the size of those candles. Um, you can tell by the size of those candles. When the market looks like it's starting to be a little, it's getting shaky. Someone will come in with big monies. Again, it's still in that same range, though, so there's still hope, right? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at let's see here, Kelly. You're looking for 19 cents. If 19 cents a good entry, I mean, 5% down. This is just today. Yeah, it is actually 26 cents to 19. I mean, Kelly, it does seem like there's a bit of support here at 19.5. But then again, like it's also a little bit of an issue. Like I would rather buy this thing at above 20 cents, just because it's very similar to this, right? You look at this last retracement here, curl, fail at the 9, right? So I would almost prefer this thing to clear 20 cents and that blue line, right? Before you go, if you that's not a bad position at all, because even if you do gamble, like let's say you gamble here as it's consolidating, it's such a tight range where like if you break below that level, you could just cut it easily, right? So what I'm trying to say is like you can watch this, right? So like so let's use this as an example, right? We're consolidating here, right? And if you look for a position here, if you break below the bottom of that little consolidation flag, you can cut it really quickly, right? Same thing here. Like if we're consolidating here, right, and you take a position right there, if we break below this area, you could cut it because again, more down, you could see some fat red candles, right? So, but it really does need to clear that moving. Really does need to break above there, right? So, and yeah, yeah. Spy looks good. Spy looks good. uh, and I pull back to 19.5. Yeah, that 19.5 might be a level to watch there. It needs to stay above that level though. Again, yeah. I almost would prefer for it to get back above 20 cents just to show that it's actually doing something positive. Jordan, good morning. Ayo. Right. So just to show that it's doing something positive. BBIG Red has been posting OTEX data for over a year. OTEX short squeeze data. I'll pass. I'll pass. Is someone asking for short data? Short data? It's just dead at $1. I mean, at least it's above a dollar, right? Body cam. At least MMT is above a dollar. What am I looking at? Yeah, that's one of those. That's one of those recent SPACs, right? That's another name on the list there. So it doesn't have the volume either. It's up 25% though. The volume just isn't there. So you want to be careful with names like that, Tesh, right? It's going to be up, down really quickly. Expected was 75. Let's go, right? So yeah, Bank of Canada hikes policy interest rates by 50 basis points. Expected was 75 basis points. Yeah, right. So I mean I bet you that's what the market is maybe reading into. I bet you that's exactly why we're pumping. Right. Look at Spigo. Right. So here we come. Yeah. Right. So I mean, there's been all this talk of like the Fed slowing down a little bit. Right. So maybe they actually will. Right. So maybe they actually will. Right. So yeah, look at the S&P guys. Highs of the day. The war is over, exactly, right? All of a sudden now we're getting all these countries are cutting interest rates and whatnot. So no. Get rid of that. From okay, interesting. Next thing you know, the war is over, right? So we'll see. Yeah, it's actually just be a little bit careful there with that. So if you're looking at EPIX, right? So EPIX has gone from, again. So if you look at the chart here, right, it's gone from creating higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher highs, higher highs, higher highs on these candles to all of a sudden creating lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, right? So at some point you're going to need to break that trend if you want to see it go even higher. So that's what I'd be looking at there for EPIX. Right, it's had a nice run. Let it sell off. Let it consolidate. Let it curl. For now, it's looking like it's. You can't even see my chart yet, can you? Nope. Anyways, there it is. Right. So, right. So again, that thing needs to give you a higher high. Right. So for now, though, it's just selling off. Right. So it's just selling off, and then let it sell off. Right. So and then go from there. So let me take a look at COSM stock. Just Cosmos. One second. There you go. Cosmos. Yuana. Cosmos Holdings. 27%. Interesting. It's one of those penny stocks, isn't it? He is now, Pablo. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Right, Pam. Riot. I mean, like Riot has done really well. It's done really well with the market and crypto, right? It's been pumping for the last few days now, right, Pam? Right. So again, it's been pushing up here. Are you looking for an entry? I almost would not do that here, unless you're looking for a long term hold. This thing is sitting at the highs of the day, right? So it's pumping already. It's pumping already, Pam, right? So again, it would have been nicer, obviously, at 550. I mean, it's always hindsight, right? Which is okay. So for now, though, Pam, I would wait to see some type of consolidation because we're approaching resistance here, right? We're closer to resistance than we are to support. So I'd be careful, right? Again, 780 ish is resistance. So I'm not sure, like, if the upside is there for you, right? Anyways, EPIX is like, hold up, wait a minute. Let me crawl here, please, and thank you. Right, so that thing needs to stay above like 266 now. Can I look at Seisha? Seisha. So these guys did an offering, right? So and did an offering and then sold off, and they're recovering now, which is impressive, right? So can I look at it's at resistance here. Right, there's a bit of resistance here at 260. So helpless. It looks nice if you cut it at the bottom, right? So for now, though, I would let it break above 260 on its own, right? So 260, and then you're looking for 270. So 10-cent increments is what yeah. And, double bottom swimming on Mullen. Let me take a quick look at Mullen here. So anyway, so that's EPIX. Yeah, Mullen. Yeah, wow, Mullen. Oh wow, interesting. Is that a double bottom for Mullen? No, it's not a double bottom for Mullen. Mullen could almost come back down and give you an inverse head and shoulder at 48.4. So maybe watch for that instead. And drop this stinker. Yeah, like 384 is a level. Like, it's a problem, right? So if SPY doesn't feel at 384, if SPY breaks above the highs from yesterday, it's basically over, isn't it? 390, here we come, right? So instead of buying that will so the substance at least not just mumbo jumbo. Yeah, exactly. Usually he's just pumping rubbish, right? So it's not happening. Spy is banking calling the Fed to slow down the rate. He was the chairman of the Senate Banking Committee. Everybody's calling for the Fed to slow down, so maybe they actually will. I don't know. Again, even if the Fed does slow down, though, like the fact that we're kind of pumping into, if we're gonna rally into that, makes it a bit of a problem, right? So, right. Like, if we're gonna rally into that, that makes it a bit of a problem. Oh, Hugh, I missed your question there. But anyways, again, if that, yeah, I mean, like, that's not too bad of a play, isn't it? Right? If it can stay above, in and around like 270 and stay above 266, right? If that thing breaks below 266, no thanks, no thanks. Kathy Wood says, please, Fed. What you're doing is not working. No, to make a high today at some point if the volume cranks up, yeah, for GOVX, yeah. And there goes the S&P, guys. Spy. Spy says, hello, guys. Hello. 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 Anyways. Hello. Hello. Bye-bye. Here, this is looking a little bit interesting because you're seeing, I mean, as much as we're consolidating here for EPIX, it's also getting some nice little wiki wicks here, right? So, but it's holding, right? But there's a bit of selling pressure coming in here just around the 9 EMA, right? So that thing needs to, again, stay above 266, 265. Let's call it 265, right? So 265. So if you're going to play with that, don't let it go below 265s, right? So it's trying, flagging. Should I buy Mullen right now or just wait? Smurfy, what's your reason for buying Mullen? Mullen, do you have a reason other than just wanting to buy Mullen for? Like, are you like? not that you're wrong in looking to buy Mullen. I'm just wondering if you have a like why are you interested in Mullen? To 100% Mustafa. If it again that thing's a pump. That thing will be a pump and dump. Honestly, Mustafa, right? You have all these Twitter accounts pumping that stock. That thing will be a pump and dump at some point. So be careful. No, 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 no. Oh, I need to. Interesting. Interesting. One second. No, 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 no. Volume is increasing. I mean, like, it's almost at 21. Yeah. No, crypto looks good too. Crypto looks really good. Looks really, really good. So, nah. One second, guys. Cancel. Blah blah blah. Same. There you go. It's trying. It's trying here. EPIX wants to go. Has provided plenty of scalp opportunities since yesterday, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. And SPY right back below 384. Right. So if this isn't the level that the S&P fails at, I mean, if SPY doesn't fail at 384, then I don't know what. I don't know where this thing will fail. So like, if we don't fail here, Joe, you better stop praying. Where's Virus? Virus, Virus says, you know what? I'm finished. You know what? I'm going to the beach. Going to the beach. Suggesting buyback bonds from the Fed. Wow, impressive. Anyways, what else is on this tab here? Is that Mullen? Yeah, that's Mullen. So Mullen does have a bit of resistance again, just below 50 cents. If you're looking to buy, praying, I'm praying. If you're looking to buy Mullen here, again, like I mentioned earlier, you could look for that inverse head and shoulder at 48.5. But for the most part, I would honestly prefer double bottom here for Mullen at 47. See if that level even holds, or if that thing can reclaim 50 cents and actually prove that it can stay above that level, right? So, because Mullen is just playing games now, up, down, up, down, up, down, not exactly what you want to see, right? So, it's a shade. Yep, bit of resistance here at 260, and it's still stuck at that level, right? 260. So, Mustafa, I think you're asking. Nuts failed at 90 cents, right? Failed at 90 cents and then dipped, right? So, yeah. Anything else on the list here that's moving though? Meta, Facebook, blah blah blah. Movers. What's moving here? Yeah, there's nothing that's overly exciting. Anyways, yeah. So Epix is doing a fairly good job of staying above the 20, so that's good, right? So Virgo, the damn thing is back above at 384. You know, like it's above 384 again. Uh, wow, my goodness. Huh, interesting. Anyways, let me get a play there going. Spy. Spy's going for the kill. It really is. It really is. Anyways, that's Epic slowly curling there, which is nice to see. But yeah, no Spy's hitting highs of the day here, right? So Spy wants to give you highs of the day. You know what? Let me I mean like this playlist is usually good for market crashing. So Spy. So I'll play this song first. If these two songs don't work, then it's over. Pack your bags. And insane. Canada news. No one cares. I should fly. I should fly more. Yeah, no one cares about Canada news, Musty. Erin, my goodness. What's the schedule on since coming back from Wakanda? What's the schedule? What's the schedule, Erin? Good morning. How are you? Um, Virgo, I want to dip. I want to dip, Virgo. I want to dip. This is too much. This is too much. Where is where is Canada? Where is Canada? Good morning, folks. Canada is yeah. Okay, I'm coming for you too. Oh, Virgo, I just wanna, I just want a baby. I just want a little dip. Dip skis. So like 260. I'm just kidding. 360. Virgo is coming for us all. Virgo, don't worry. The dip is coming. It's coming. We had all year. Nope. No, it's Virus and Joe, and I'm around the corner, Virgo. Around the corner. Yeah, Kevin is today. Yeah, today. Yeah, no, these guys clearly want the market to go up. Right, so, uh, you do. Everybody wants the S&P to go up, to go down, except for Virgo. Peter's holding Tesla puts, and Tesla is not giving any dips. Dips, dips. Come on, dips. That's all you are going to get a damn dip. Come on, dip, 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 dip. Mullen just popped almost to 50 cents there. Dips, 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 dips. Not going to 380 period. Wow, Virgo. Mullen is about 50 cents. And Mullen is going for some nice pop candles there, so that's nice. Right, so very nice. You're looking for an entry? Want to swing it? PBR. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look as nuts is dip skiing then. Petrolia. Uh, PBR. Is that the same stock we're looking at? I think sitting at the highs of the day there. I think sitting at the highs of the day. Jeff. Interesting, actually. Sitting at the highs of the day, but it's red for the day here, though, which is impressive. Anyways, yeah, 1320 would be a nicer, but you're not going to get that. Like, why are you looking at this name, Jeff? The account for dividend or the dividend? I see, yeah. Because that's just not a regular name that people look at, but swinging it. Michelle did? Okay. It was last week? Okay. Yeah, that thing had a scary dip scheme, right? So yeah, I was just wondering why you're interested. So you're interested for the dividend? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you play with it, don't let it go below $13 because if it does, yeah, $11 is coming. Michelle suggested this name because of the range, though, right? So from 12 to 16, that's the range, right? So that's the reason why. And there comes the dip skis. Come on, dips, 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 dips. Virgo, the other song is coming. Where's the other song? Come on, we'll come back to this song. Spy. We'll make sure you dip by all the time. Yeah. Again. So Jeff Michelle suggested this name, right, at $16 to wait for the dip skis, right? So not because again, if you look at this chart, this thing is from 16 right to $12. It's done that constantly for some time now for the last however many years, right? So yeah, 16 and the entry is closer to $12. But yeah, so if you do play with that there, make sure it stays above 13 because if it doesn't hold that level, then you're looking for $12 ish, right? So that's PBR then. Actually, that's not the head of no. That's this is the song I want. This is the final blow. Spy. This is it. Bye bye, Spy. Put your come on. If you want Spy to dip, put your take your phone, turn the light, turn the flashlight on, and wave from side to side. Virgo, you better join the party because we're about to take Spy to the grave. Come on, Spy to the grave. We're taking you to zero. Pack your bags and wave. Come on, Spy. It's over. We will play this song over and over and over until the S&P finds zero if we have to. Come on, go to the Spy to the grave. Can't keep its head above water now. It's over. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this, Alex? I don't know why you're doing it. No. Okay, sounds good. Head above water. Bye. Bye. For everything that I hope for, everything that I feel. Bye, Spy. Look at in Stock General. Okay. What am I doing? I'm waving Spy goodbye, Michelle. Waving goodbye. Waving goodbye. Let me take a look at Stock General. We'll meet. I see all. Wow. Okay. Okay. Bye, Spy. Spy is above the 20 though. There. Anyways, we'll come back to the S&P here though. Sure. I want to look at this Will Meet post here. Will Meet says, I see all these supposed gurus 220 trades a day because they're throwing darts and have zero edge. Oh lords. Coming from Will Meet. Oh lords. Real traders and money managers sit and do nothing until they have an edge. Now with the market bottoming, it's time to be more active because the odds are now in stock pickers' favor. Maybe the bottom isn't in yet. The bottom is not in yet. You know what? The bottom is not in yet. We are going to find the bridge one of these days. Maybe after earnings. One of these days. This is Kramer 2.0. Indicating 25. Okay, cool. Let me pull that up actually. Mobile I. So IPO coming out today, guys. It seems like it's wanting to gap up, right? So we'll see. $25 higher than what they initially intended. So that's all that really. Anyways, so and there goes EPIX. Right, so that's Mullen on the left-hand side holding 50 cents, and this is the other stock, EPIX, right? So EPIX, that's beautiful, by the way, right? So again, riding the 20 as we talked about, right? So again, as long as that thing sits above 62, 65, highs of the day, guys. EPIX is pumping now. It's absolutely killing. It's SPY. Oh my lords. Virgo says not today. Not today, Virgo. SPYs are the highs of the day, guys. We tried, and we stopped watching for a second, and SPY said, who are you again? Who? Where? Why? Pump it. Damn. My goodness. You know what? I officially give up. I signed the papers. I give up. SPY is going to the moon. I'm joining the bandwagon party now. SPY? You know what? Now we need thrust music. SPY to the moon. Anyways, that's EPIX, guys. $3. Right? So $3 here for EPIX. That looks very nice. This has been the most beautiful chart that I've seen today, at least, right? So beautiful, right? Not a pump and dump, right? So again, slow and steady. And when it does dip, because it's extended, it consolidates, right? And then it holds above the 20. So, and then highs of the day, right? So obviously be careful of $3 there. Prayer was not needed. Looks great. There you go. So again, nice, beautiful consolidation here for this stock. Never broke below that level that we talked about, right? So if you got it and you set a tight little stop loss at 265, right? It's bumping. No way. Really, Pablo? Will Meet is pumping Dogecoin now? We just talked about Dogecoin yesterday, right? In the sense that, like, if Elon acquires Twitter, Dogecoin will go for a nice little rally. So Will Meet, we know you're watching, and can you stop pumping all these rubbish stonks, please, and thank you, and stop pretending like you're sitting there. You're crashing the market instead. Leave it alone. Anyways, yeah, be careful at $3. Again, entry was at consolidation, not at the pump, right? So if you're holding EPIX, congratulations. And he says easy monies. Easy monies, he says. Easy monies. Yeah, no, EPIX has been a beautiful chart. Nice and easy, right? So nice and easy looking chart, right? So that's if you're following the rules of the yeah, so anyways, $3, and it broke about $3. Highs of the day here for EPIX. Epic pump. Epic pumps. Must be holding lots of eggs because he's on a tweeting storm. Uh-oh, here we go. Let me go look at his thing here, Pablo. What is he saying now? That's for your information. 50 seconds ago, for your information. For your information, he says. The most shorted stocks according to S3, APRN, 77% shorted. I mean, like, wasn't this dude pumping the stock at $6 and then they crashed at $2? He's like, for your information. Beyond UPST, there's also like something to be said about these stocks that are heavily shorted though, right? So as much as there's a pretty good chance that it could go up, you also have big monies, right? Big monies when these stocks are heavily shorted, there's big monies against these stocks, right? So you want to be careful when you play with them, right? They're fun because they can explode if shorts do decide to cover. uh that doesn't always happen though, doesn't. Anyways, yeah, $3, be careful. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Smash the like if you're new to the channel. What else? What else is Dogecoin huge trendline break on wow. It's like Dogecoin is coming. Mullen is missing from the list. So is BBIG, by the way. So is yeah, BBIG. And what else? BBIG. Can I look at RUM? Of course. Anyways, yeah. So I mean, like Doge. We've talked about Dogecoin. We talked about Dogecoin yesterday, right? So not with the chart though. Just in the sense that if Elon does go ahead and acquire Twitter, which is just a matter of time, it seems like Dogecoin should do okay, right? So right, Bitcoin, big breakout projected 22,000. Price target is 22K. Oh Lord, market's gonna market's gonna go to the bridge, isn't it? Right. So market's gonna go to the bridge. To the bridge. Anyways, back to the playlist here. Back to the playlist. Virgo, yeah. EPIX is still pumping. EPIX is absolutely killing it there, right? So, looking really good. So again, if you're playing this, congratulations, right? So if you missed it, well, wait for the next area of consolidation, right? So it's easier when it consolidates. When it pumps like that, you want to be careful because then you're just asking for trouble, right? So asking for trouble. Asking for troubles. Blah blah blah. Announces DBGI announces a 10 to 100 stock split effective on the 4th. DBGI. A stock split in the middle of the day. Well, not today, but right. So, just want to look at this. 100%. Oh, it's going 88% here now, right? $3.22 for EPIX. EPIX is just going, absolutely killing it, right? So, 45. No, 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 no. On. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Wanted to look at that there. Cleared it out. 100. 100, 100, 100. There you go. And new highs of the day for EPIX, guys. EPIX is at 90% now, right? So 90%. 90%. It wants more. It wants more. It wants more. Yeah, EPIX looks good. Right. So if you're holding EPIX in the chat, type in yes. Type in yes. I just want to see. Right. So if you're holding EPIX in the chatty chats, type in yes. Type in yes, yes, yes. Here we go. 1 second. Here you go. Perfect. A halted upper news. ALPP. ALPP. Okay, sounds good. Yes, 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 yes. No, MBLY. Sky. Yes. Okay, there you go. Anyways, congratulations, guys. But you know what's another 15% between friends? Yeah, no, I mean, it looks like it wants to go do it, right? It just hit a new high in the day here, 95%, right? Like this thing is aggressive, right? So it wants more. It's not a massive load either. So again, if you're not in the stock, I would not FOMO. As much as it looks like it just wants to keep going here, I would try not to FOMO. I would still wait for that retracement, right? So just post a big stock general, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. 97%, 99%, and boom, boom, boom. You wanted 100% and 100%, right? So 100% there for that play. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. You wanted 100%. The damn stock gave you 100%. And the question now is, do you run, right? So 350 is going to be obviously, right? 350 is, would be a psychological level, right? At 50-cent increments, right? So, damn Virgo. Virgo, I thought you like slow thrusting. So Virgo, unbelievable. Alisa Epic is keeping the boys busy and Mullen reversals. You want to follow Mustafa? Yeah, wait for that consolidation, right? So make it easy on yourself. Just because this could be yeah. Again, Tasha looks okay, right? So Tasha here, TSHA looks okay, right? It finally broke above 260 there, so I know some of you guys are watching that. Not too bad, right? So see if it stays above that. um, 37 Sky. Okay, nice, congratulations. Not a bad scalp at all, right? So scalpy scalps, scalpy scalps, right? So DBGI is pumping. You know what's interesting again? So DBGI announced that they're doing. We'll come back to MBLY. They're doing their again IPO at some point here today. So DBGI, GI, right? So these guys announced a stock split, 100-to-1 stock split, and yet the stock is pumping. Why is it pumping? Is it all like, is this a theme now again? I don't know, right? So, but it's bouncing. Interesting, right? So it's below 10 cents though, right? So I would be careful. When's the IPO? Not sure, Roger. Sometime before lunch, right? So next 30 minutes or hour or so, we should be able to find out. So, anyways, and here we go again, right? So 350 for EPIX here. Again, EPIX has been the easiest, not the easiest, just the most consistent stock I have seen in a while, right? So again, look at that. So again, just hold the nine, hold the nine, hold the nine, dip, consolidate, hold the 20 sideways, and then boom, booms, breakout, boom, 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 resistance, again, 350 resistance. So I would be careful, right? I would be careful at 350 just in case this thing says, you know what, that's enough. Alex, you out at 350. That's not bad at all, right? So good job on that scalp. Absolutely beautiful, right? So again, 350 resistance. So be careful there. On halted Pablo, yeah, that's one I need to take a look at as well. So ALPP. So these guys had news and 70 cents. ELPP. Let me take a look at what Jeff posted in Discord, I think, for that stock. Interesting. Oh, the ask. Okay, that's what you're looking at. Yeah, no, I would not. Like when a penny stock is halted like that, I would not. I would not. Right. I would not look at those. The ask there, Jeff. Just because that thing is really reliable. You know. I should have. You should have bought some more. That's okay, right? It's always like that when you miss a play. Well, I mean, like when you make monies, you always wish you bought some more. That's okay though, right? So at least you're making monies on something, right? So, can you give me a tip? Can you give me a tip to make $1 million with 45 cents? Because that's how much money I have left from trading, and I back to yeah, Constantine. Can I give you a tip to make $1 million from 40 something cents? Um, well, well, uh, yeah. Uh, read I will recommend a book to you. It's called The Alchemist, or watch some videos on yeah, just go read The Alchemist, and 45 cents will make you feel like $1 million, right? So and then maybe that mindset switch, and yeah, so forget about the monies, and focus on the mindset. There you go. Spy is damn, wow, 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 wow. Anyways, yeah, take those shares, Alex. Take them. Let's go. Yeah, and again, Spy looks good. EPIX is just again selling off a little bit here, right? So watch and see if it can consolidate and go for 250 again, right? So yeah, right. So watch, see if it can consolidate above. These moving averages need to catch up, anyways, right? So and that's okay, right? That's okay. Mullen, added again. Mullen is. I think we had Epics and Mullen on the same screen here. So where's Mullen? Mullen? Oh yeah, Mullen says thank you very much. 53 cents for Mullen, guys. Damn. Wow. Epics is slowing down. Mullen says, wait, hold up, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're on the same screen, damn it. Let me take over here. That's how I feel about Zella. Forget about the money. It's all about it's the mindset, Michelle. Sure, sure. Zella is a different. I'm just kidding. No, I mean like yeah, focus on the mindset, right? Feel like $1 million, and then maybe the monies will come. Maybe the monies will come. Inco ETF, more like a casino nowadays. Scott, yeah. I think that's the thing when like like Virgo mentioned, when all these monies are sitting on the sidelines and waiting. I mean, if you notice what happened in the last 2 years, if is we looked at this as a joke, right? But Elon Musk was selling shares, Jeff Bezos was selling shares, all the top five CEOs were selling shares, right? So all these guys were selling shares in these companies, right? So I bet you these monies, that's just like people we have eyes on, right? So if Elon is selling shares, I bet you like there are millions of people, like there are millions of big money people out there following, just like they are following now when he's doing share buybacks, right? So if all these monies is sitting on the sidelines, when Elon says, "Oh, like we're putting monies back into our stock," guess what these guys start doing, right? The market starts picking up again. So like some big money is potentially coming in. So like it's hard to like go against that though, Scott. It might seem like these guys don't care anyways, right? They have data before we have data anyways. They know what's happening, so if they feel comfortable buying back the market, so it might not look like the market should be bouncing. That's why it's usually late. By the time you realize that, oh, like the market's hit a bottom, it's too late already, right? Because these criminals knew that the market would bounce, and they're propping up the market before good news comes out, right? So like it is what it is. What can we do? Mullen looks beautiful there though, right? So right, and EPIX is curling up the 9 here, so like 340. Anyways, it needs to break that 350 though. You're just waiting for the IPO, Alex? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that IPO. For ALPP here, Jeff, that thing needs to really clear 70 cents and stay above 70 cents. Because I'm not sure what the news is. Yeah, right. So yeah, so I'm not sure what the news is for this long. So I'm not sure if it's sustainable news or not sustainable news. I don't know, right? So be careful, right? So Mullen is going to be volatile, and Epix needs to get 50 cents, right? It needs to break about 50 cents there, right? So, um, yeah, Michelle, I still would love one more dip though. Like I still would like one more dip, like one more solid dip. You know what I mean, right? So I would love one more solid dip there. So yeah, na, na, na. Yeah. La la la. Oh, you mean about like people getting inside, Michelle? Yeah, I know. I know Virgo has been talking about like like big monies, big monies, big monies, big monies, right? So yeah, there you go. Nuts at the bottom yesterday. You should have bought some nuts at the bottom. Well, you always buy nuts at the bottom, right? So anyway, Spy is still pumping, right? So Spy is still pumping there. Another tweet in Stock General that was pumping to squeeze when it was it. Yup, he's holding a huge bag. He really is. I bet you he is. Let me take a look at that tweet. A lot of people have asked me about Weber. My thoughts. The buyer price is 625. At least 10. You need a personal nut. So if a shareholders join together, they may be able to fight this. To fight what? Fight what? Yeah, he's holding a bag, I think. What's Sarah? What time is the IPO? Well, I mean, sometimes you can get an IPO time, but usually you don't have one, right? So I need to skip this song. I would just honestly wait. So in the next hour or so, you should have it, right? So hopefully, I don't know. Let me take a look actually. So 1 second. Usually, when you start getting like the pricing, we should be getting close. I know Pablo's been looking at the pricing for some time now, but let me take a look here. Mobley dips, dips, dips. Yeah, like the price, it should be coming out soon, right? The price is still at 25.55, right? So it should be happening soon. $26 now, right? So it should be fairly close. The IPO, right? So should be close, Sarah. So you will want another one, Michelle? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Virg, are you holding like spy calls, or you're just holding like Nvidia stuff? The price never low enough. No, it never is low enough, is it? Right. So, um, are you holding spy calls, or are you holding like Nvidia stuff? Look at the S&P, guys. Wow, highs of the day for spy. Highs of the day for the S&P. That's impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at this as well here. Dips, 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 dips. No, 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 no. I can see who's pumping DBGI here, right? They're absolutely pumping DBGI, absolutely pumping the stonk. Impressive. Anyways, $26 bits for the IPO there. $26 bits. TQQQ and QQQ. Okay, nice, 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 nice. I like the QQQ. Yeah. Just play the pump music for AMC to help it continue to pump. AMC will pump though. AMC will rally with the S&P. So I bet you AMC is moving up now. Kenya, right? So it should be. Other stocks, yeah, no, exactly. Anyways, again for EPIX here, guys. Huh, EPIX is almost looking like it wants to go for another rally, isn't it? Right? So and yeah, there goes EPIX already here. So it's fighting. What a beautiful stock. I just don't. The only my only concern for EPIX now is when we look at this here though, like when we look at EPIX here as it's curling around, there's like the rate. In terms of like upside, there's more to the upside. Whereas like we're consolidating here now and it looks nice, but the resistance is lit like it. I mean, it's 5 cents, 10 cents away though, right? So you want to be careful with that, right? So it's 10 cents away. SPY new highs of the day, by the way. Is above $12. It's above $12 again, Lids. What a range, though, by the way. Your face is impressive. Joe, I am impressed. I'm impressed, Joe. Like, I did not, I mean, like, I don't know why I'm impressed. We've talked about this over and over and over and over again, right? When COVID happened, same thing happened, right? So, where, like, cases were still rising, people were still dying, vaccines were not there yet. Guess what the S&P did? SPY said, excuse me, I no longer care. I'm pumping, right? So, I'm pumping, right? S&P exploded with cases rising. It's no different now. Inflation is still there, right? Russia is still there. COVID is still there, and the S&P is bouncing aggressively, right? So like, you will miss the bottom probably if you're not scaling it into companies you like. You will miss it. How it always works, right? So, yeah, 65 cents. Okay, maybe that's a level for Jeff to watch then. 65 cents. Not sure if I yeah, EPIX or ALLP. Yeah, I mean like see if you can get a curl at some point here because it's not really curling. It just doesn't have the volume yet either, Jeff. Right, so ALPP doesn't have the volume, but it needs to curl somewhere, and maybe the volume needs to come in, right? So, and then go from there. EPIX is just kind of chilling for now, though. There's a solid. We'll meet limits. Who can reply? Really, Pablo? Wow. Oh, wow. No. EPIX. Let me see here. Any other tweets? Not going to be. No. A new CEO. Okay, sounds good. Mullen, Scott. Is that EPIX? Yeah, that's EPIX on the right hand side. That's Mullen consolidating at 52 cents. So Mullen does look nice. Right. So Mullen does look nice. Right. If we can stay above 52 cents, especially 50 cents. Right. So, yeah. And the EPIX is dipping here now. So again, watch and see if we can consolidate above this, above that 325 to 324 level, right? So 324 is the level that I'd be looking at for EPIX. Yeah, if it can start curling off that level, right, that'd be good. Earlier, forgive me. I have you bought it at 47. I mean that you're green though, right, Jeff? If you're green in if you're green in that position on your position, what's the confession for, right? If you're green, what's yeah, your sins are forgiven, my son. No, I'm just kidding. Your sins are forgiven, right? So, Jeff, yeah, the Lord forgives you. The Father forgives you. I pray for you. Father, forgive. Yeah, forgive Jeff for. Yeah, there you go. Na 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 na. Buy and put. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we'll see what happens with the S&P. I mean, like today's the third day though that the S&P is like doing what it's doing. I think that's impressive, right? So I think that's really impressive. So okay. Now 1 second. Market. Think of how far we've come from our days on the shore, with 1 foot in the cold, to when we drift to the low tide, with the waves as they roll. She'd do anything just to keep my head above the wall. So yeah, again, nothing's curling yet, right? So not Mullen, not EPIX, right? So again, EPIX, we know about this level, right? The 20 EMA, like right there for EPIX. So again, right around 325 here. So if that thing can curl up that level, that might give you another opportunity, right? 325, and it's bouncing already off 325. Look at that thing go, right? So whoever that was in the chat that just FOMO'd, you know what? You're going to jail, right? To jail. Anyways. I wonder if yeah, there you go. It's bouncing right again. So that 325 level, right? That's your bounce area there for EPIX, right? So that's you criminals in the chats, criminals everywhere. Anyway, so again, the reason we look at the red line is just because again it's done it before, right? After 20, again consolidate, right? Consolidate after 20, boom booms, right? So the fact that it's doing it again after 20 is not really a surprise, is it? Right? So yeah, and there it goes, right? 325, 340, right? It's bouncing there. So again, don't foam on the way up. Wait for that retracement. See if you can break about 350 here now, right? So for EPIX. That was Alex, wasn't it? You criminals in the chat. Anyways, right? So again, wait for these retracements. Wait for the retracements, right? And if we break below those levels, you can always just say, you know what? Thank you very much. I'm out of here, right? So Doug, that was you too, wasn't it? You formed into DBGI. I know DBGI is getting pumped. Just be aware that it's be aware, that they're doing a split on October the 4th, right? So November the 4th. Whatever happens into that, maybe it's by the hype and sell the news. I don't know. And there goes, guys. That thing just broke above the highs of the day, isn't it? Right. Well, not yet. Well, yeah, I did. 55. Where did that come from? 350, right? So 350 double tops again, right here and right here. So we need to break that 350 level, right? And it's breaking it. It's trying to, right? So break above 350, hold above 350, and then go, right? So and then go. Here goes highs of the day. Epic says, "Come on, let's go." Right? Thanks. Yeah, let's go. Anyways, again, like Epix has been the easiest play today, the most consistent name today, because it's actually performing at that level, right? So this is another thing when we talk about stonks. Actually, Michelle completely forgot to do the what we wanted to do there, right? So, anyways, and that thing is pumping, right? Again, this stock has been fairly easy in terms of like its levels, which is nice, right? So, we talk about moving averages all the time, right? All the time we talk about moving averages. It's not always about like the moving average that's in your head. It's about the moving average that the stock wants to follow, right? So in this case, it's the red line for the stock, not the orange line, not the blue line. Well, the blue line is nice because it actually looked good at the open with the blue line, right? So, but the orange, right? Well, I was, yeah, Michelle, yeah, completely forgot there, right? So I completely forgot, and here comes a crashy crash. Here comes the crashy crash. Here comes the crashy crash. And what? And rock pulled, right? Impose scam candle, Christian. Here comes a scam, right? So, yeah, there you go. What can we say? Epic flush, Sky. Yeah, that's an epic flush. It's still holding. See if you can see above that moving average still, right? So see if you can get a triple bottom here at 325, right? 325, 325. I'm gonna put a line just across here. Actually, you should be able to see that. So yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. That's a dirty wick. It really is, isn't it? That's we've talked about this. I need to send you okay, we want to do you want to do that way, Michelle? Okay, sounds good. Can I do that? Maybe, probably. Okay, sounds good. We'll do that. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We shall. And then we can just do screenshots and stuff like that, right? So okay, perfect. Yeah. Then that's that easy then. Easy. Right. So again, watch for that 325 level there for EPIX. 325 is switch. Okay, it's yeah. No, Michelle. Like whatever works. Yeah, we can just do that. Keep it simple, right? Yeah, keep it simple like that. I like that. Don't forget, I would Jeff. You're looking for an entry. I would like to see a curl, right? So you notice for like for every single one of these, Jeff. Again, it's never about the level that we're just. It's never about like just a just because we say a level doesn't mean that's the level, right? So you always want to wait for confirmation. Confirmation in the sense that if you notice like what's happened every single one of these candles, there's been a candle that's tested the level, but then there's also been another candle that's confirmed by pushing up, right? So again, there's been a candle that tests the level, there's been a candle that's bouncing off the level, right? So this candle is trying to do that, right? So see what happens. See if we can get a green candle here at some point, a curl candle, right? So curl. I still like where it sits. Yeah, right. So we just need that curl there, Jeff, right? You need to see the turnaround, right? So not just the specific level, but the turnaround candle, right? So and if I pull this up here, if I pull this little screenshot up here, you should be that should help maybe, right? So stuff like this, right? So sure, we're waiting for that specific moving average, but we also need to see the curl of the moving average, right? You notice how it says entry at confirmation of like the push above the moving away from the moving average, right? Sure, that makes a little bit of sense, but yeah. So we'll see where this thing curls at. There's also the fib at 318 there, Hugh. So we shall see. Anyways, let me get a new playlist going here. A new playlist going. I feel like we stream so much where like we run through like the play like every single like like we listen to hours and hours of music, but like and it just seems like we listen to the same songs, but it's hours and hours of music. Anyways, yeah, see what happens here. See if we can consolidate anyway. You can the crypto stream. I know I said it to Stuart. It's coming today, isn't it? It's coming to that. Probably tonight. What would be a good stop loss from Kodai? What would be a good stop loss? Uh, like 309. 309. But again, I would like the curl though. Like I like to keep it simple. So like if you want to keep it really tight, so like when I'm looking at the specific level, right, Kodai? So let's say you're watching this level here and it's consolidating like right here, right? So that's your entry price. Let's say you buy like as we consolidate here and starting to curl, right? If we break below that range, you need to get rid of it, right? Get rid of it, and then wait for the next level. Keep it super small, right? So otherwise you're just asking for trouble, right? So anyway, so again, I know there's a fib. Was it 318? Again, wait for that curl, wait for that confirmation, right? So it's not really confirming, is it? Nope, I don't see any confirmation here because we're just getting lower highs, right? So Um, my new number one trading, expect the flush, Sky. Expect the flush. Expect the flush. Yeah, you have to, right? So it is bouncing up to 18 here, kind of, right? So would like to see some type of consolidation here. 318. What? Yeah, exactly here. Exactly. So it's bouncing. It's trying to. Trying to. Interesting. La, 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 la. To build on Neo, you're trying to, you bought at 10:35, Michelle? Okay, let me take a look. La, 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 Neo. My answer would probably be yes, but I think it was at $11. Nice, nice. Michelle, if you get a lower low, I would be like if that thing broke below like 1070, I probably would. Um, probably would. Probably would. Like on one hand, I know like Neo could be a nice, beautiful long term hold. Like this thing could be back to $20 in the next few months, right? So, but then again, like it's a China stock, right? So with all the tensions that are going around, you could easily have a problem, right? So one of these nights, Biden could say, "Oh, like we're having sanctions on blah 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 blah," and all Chinese stocks are heading for the bridge, right? So, but yeah, no, it's done well today. It's done well because the market has done well, right? So. Right, it's done well, right? So I would just watch for these higher lows here, higher low, higher low, higher low. If that thing gives you a lower high, lower low, then I would maybe make a decision there, right? So it needs to stay above 1070. SPY looks good. NEO is only up 22 cents with that. What a scam. Anyways, it's trying here now, right? So again, EPIX is finally trying to crawl. Also, that moving average is still below though, so that's a bit of a problem there. But anyway, so again, it's trying to curl off this level here, right? So as long as it stays above this level here now, that might be okay, right? If that thing breaks below though, if it breaks below 318, you might want to pack your bags and say thank you very much, but no thanks. Right, so see if we can curl off this level here now. SPY is an absolute monster, Virgo. Absolute monster. I mean, that thing has no chill. 386 for the S&P. 386. Okay, 1069, Michelle, 1069. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. 1069. You're Korean. Hi, I'm Korean. Please let me know when stock starts. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I will. We'll keep an eye out for it. I don't think we'll miss it anyways. Let me sign in again here. So. And just like that, 380. Where SPY's pumping, like SPY's going for 390. I mean, like we're just gonna go for three, almost 400s like that. Oh yeah, Peter, yeah, 390. Just like that, Peter, just like that, just like that. We're going. Wow. Anyways, anyways, nah, 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 nah. I'm just building up that IPO so we can. The bids are currently sitting at 2106, right? So 2106 for the brand new IPO. 420. I mean, like this is why again you just have to scale into names into things you like, right? Because if I asked you like why the market was pumping, right? Like if I asked you why the market was pumping, we would not get like a consistent reason, right? So which is right. Anyways, again, so for epics here, right? Consolidation. It's finally consolidating here, isn't it? Right. So which is good. Which is all you want to see, right? Right. You want to see wait for it, right? You want to see that consolidation and it's doing it. So do not buy candles because they're going down. Don't just FOMO because candles are going down and it's a discount. Wait for that thing to actually give you a level that it's looking like it's holding, and if it breaks below that level, then you have a reason to get out, right? So it's trying. It's trying. Big monies, yeah. Yep. Right, buybacks and big monies. I think that's a big theme there. Anyways, Neo is bouncing there, Michelle. So as long as you keep getting higher lows, absolutely beautiful, right? So it needs to get above $11 again here. I'm snitching. I'm snitching to Joe's wife. Joe's Joe is already 17. Alex, okay, perfect. Yeah, I would. I don't mind that. I don't. If that thing is gonna break down here from this level, then that's a problem, anyways, right? So it needs to get thrusting here. Otherwise, you might see that sell off to 313 and then potentially $3, right? So EPIX, la la la. That Matic shorts, Stuart. Well, it's a long story. It's a long story. Stuart, Gary would not be happy. Gary would be like, "I told you so. I told you so. I told you." Dagmatic shorts, slap, 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 destroyed, destroyed. Did you short Matic again? I did, Michelle. I did. I did. I did. And it wasn't good. Anyways, Epix is looking like it wants to do something here, something. Epix, let's go. Come on now, bounce, bounce, bounce already. Spy new highs of the day, guys. Spy just straight pumping, and there goes Epix. Come on, get above 330, please, and thank you. Yeah, Epix is it's contemplating. It's I have to contemplate. I have to Peter. How does it go again? That's what the Epix is doing here. It's not sure if it wants to break above the 9 and the 20 and hold above. Sassy is sassy. It's very sassy, isn't it? Sassy. The IPO still at $26, guys. Still at $26, so not really doing much. Epix, come on, you can do it. I have to consider. And there it goes. It's like, yep, let me jump into the water, right? So wait for that consolidation. Wait, and then the curl. It's still trying here. That moving average needs to cross over before you can feel confident because this is still scammy, right? Scammy. Maybe too early, Sky. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. More Tesla calls. More like Tesla puts. Peter's we're jumping up 661 Fib. Retracement, Yusuf. Okay, perfect. Yeah. 21 and 1700 for ETH. Okay. 17. What's ETH at now, Stuart? What is it at? On big tech stock pricing anymore? Yeah, Dan, they just want to pump it. With spies like, you're coming, you're not coming. Doesn't matter. We are going today. Microsoft, Google's, bye. Redness Day. Spy says, who's Redness Day? Is that not today, please? Not today. Not today. No. 17, 15, 7, 7. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no. Again, Epix is fighting a little battle here. If it breaks above this little level of that, like if that moving average crosses, we'll probably head it back to 340 and 350, right? So if we can cross over here, so that level is really important. If we don't cross over, oh yeah, big flush incoming, right? So it has to decide here now. We break above, we go. We fail here. Yeah, how about we just flush instead? And Sam becomes number one. More upside, anyways, right? So like you mentioned, so anyways, Mullen still looks good. Mullen is still holding 50 cents, above 52 cents. Mullen looks nice, right? Looks nice. Alp is trying to curl, right? So I know Pablo's watching that 65 cent level. Jeff, I don't know if you got into any of these names, right? So 65 cents, Alp is trying to bounce off that level, right? 65 cents, it's curling, right? ALPP, right? So it's trying. So as long as it stays about 65 cents, not too bad. Not too bad, Spy. Guess what it's at? Highs of the day. Na. Na. Wow, DBGI has been pumped. These dudes are pumping it. They're absolutely pumping. Anyway, so DBGI here. Again, we've looked at this name for a few days now, haven't we? Right. So these guys announced a split. They announced a split. It's climbed 12%, Kelly, for McL. Wow. So these guys announced a split at 1 to 100. 1 for 100, right? So and these some of these Twitter gurus are pumping it. So we'll see what it does. See if we can get above 10 cents and actually stay above that level, right? So these would be names to watch into the close because overnight is when these things move, right? So yeah, so that might be a name. That might be a name to watch, right, into the close, right? Stop encouraging it, right? So DBGI would be a again micro penny stock, right? Would be a name to watch into the close. See if it's holding. See if it's moving into the close, right? Because yeah, after hours pre market maybe might be yeah. So yeah, yeah. Markets are stronger than we thought. Yep. Na, na, na. Uh, uh, no, 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 no. You're gonna swing it? Okay, sounds good. Tectonic is pumping, Omar. Okay, yeah, yeah. Tectonic. And come on, Epics. Come on, Epics. Give us the boom booms. Give us the boom booms. Give us the boom boom. Spy. No comments. Anyways, yeah. Oh, it's trying. It's trying. Epics is trying. It's a swinging. It's called the. It's called the helicopter. We call it the helicopter. Should you FOMO, Michelle, into what? What do you think of FOMOing into? It's called extreme pain. Extreme, extreme in silence. Oh, oh, you missed your entry though, right? Um, you missed your entries, Michelle. Right, so you missed it. Yeah, missed it. Like again, for me, it's always easier, right? It's easier to buy when you see that consolidation forming and the curve forming right away because like I would rather do that because I can cut it 2 cents below, right? Like if I do this here, like down here when it's curling, when we like notice that again, it's selling off, crashing and consolidating. I would rather do that, and then I can cut it like 2 cents below, right? Because when it's bouncing like that already, we could easily come back and retest that level, right? For a double bottom. What if it breaks below and then now you're down 10 cents, right? Now you're down 15 cents, 20 cents. You know what I mean? So see what happens here though, Michelle. See if we can stay above 327 here, right? So see if it stays above 320, right? So you might be able to do that. If we can come back and test 327 here, I don't know if we would, right? But if we break below 327 there, Michelle, then probably a sell off, right? So again, maybe you're okay with that 3 cent level. I don't know, right? So that doesn't make any sense, does it? Anyways, yeah. Well, it's going. It's going. Keep an eye out for Michelle, aka Veli. Always. You should always. Anyway, Spy. Well, I mean, might as well just get it to. Might as well just get it to. In blue, okay. Might as well just get it to 390. At this rate, just get it to 390. Just get it to 390. Get it to 390. Okay. Long in regular buy. Cheap looks bottom. GMT. Yeah, GMT is always a nice one too. That that wouldn't be a new high, would it? Spy highs of the day, guys. At some point, we will have a red day. Otherwise, we got problems. Yep. At some point, Spy will have a red day, guys. But yeah, from 420 to 410, that's Spy red day, and then 480 bull market. um, yeah, you will always miss the bottom, right? So it's the saying that Warren Buffett is saying, like, when others are fearful, you should be greedy. When others are greedy, you should be fearful, right? That goes for, like, the bottoms, right? That goes for the, I mean, like, the market overall, right? So, like, with the S&P at 348, 350, no one's expecting the market to bounce, right? We're calling for lower. Why? Because the sentiment is overly bearish. When the sentiment is bearish, it's hard for you to go buy stonks, isn't it? Right? So, but that's when you should be. So, anyways, you got in at 325 and you're out at 331. Okay, perfect, nice, not bad. Yeah, Siva, trying to, yeah. Good lucky, exactly. Right, so it's hard to catch the bottom on these names. Hard to catch the bottoms. Hard to catch the bottoms. Entries, exits, Cosmos. Okay, sounds good. Looking chart. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. What are my thoughts on MEC-L? MEC-L is. I'll take a look in a second. Okra. Are you in the stock, or what do you like? What's your question? Markets seem less concerned in earnings and more interested in the drop in bond yields. Yeah, Hunain. Yeah, Mossy's been talking about those. Talking about those for the last few days now. BNGO is moving some. Joyce. Okay. No. And here goes EPIX. Come on, EPIX. Let's go. Again, EPIX has been a nice and easy, steady riser. So let's continue back to come on now, EPIX. Resume back to regular back to business, please, and thank you. Back to business. Michelle, have you looked at, like, the Mullen cars, or not to get back into the Mullen story, but have you looked at the Mullen cars and everything that's going on with that? Anyways, DBGI had a nice little pop there, right? Nice little pop there. Alp, again, 65 cents. Jeff, I don't know if you got into that 65 in at 65 cents ish, right? I don't know if you got in that 65 cents. Let me know. You asked if we should FOMO. I said, Michelle, did I say no? Did I say no? Huh? Did I say no? I asked if I should FOMO. Anyways, so that's EPIX. Mullen is on the left hand side here. Mullen is still holding 52 cents, so not too bad. You said no. I said no. Well, I kind of did. I kind of said no. Yeah, well, bye bye, Michelle. See you on the other side, okay? See you at 350. You missed your entry. That's true. I said you missed your entry. Michelle, you really did miss your entry, though. You missed your entry. Sorry. Bye bye. Michelle, bye bye. See you. Take your phone and wave from side to side with the flashlight on, of course. You got into a trailing stop loss. Okay, there you go. You're long GMT. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Yeah. Bye bye. No, Misha, again, like, I would rather, like, buy these stonks. Rude. I would rather recommend a stonk as it's consolidating, right? I wouldn't, like, when a stock is pumping already, then you have to make that decision, right? You have to say, you know what, it looks good. I'm gonna look to buy the stonk, right? So, right, you know what I mean? Again, you could have played with these moving averages as well. So, TC's halted up. TC, okay. You know, again, it's easier to buy off consolidation. Would be my root would be my ticker symbol. Yeah, it would be, actually. Um, right, so that looks okay there. I'm gonna get rid of. Let me take a look at TC. TC's halted up, tropical. That's an OTC stock, though, isn't it? No, that's a different stock that I'm looking at. Halted up. This stock looks like it's gonna be one of those Alex, one of those scammy looking stonks. Up, down, aggressively. Spy, damn. And then, Jeff, in this, yeah, 5%. Okay, yeah. 5% trailing stop loss. And here it comes. They're coming for Jeff. They're like, Jeff, you want to do 5%? We're coming for you. Yeah, honestly, Jeff, I would honestly do it like a number. That makes sure you're not red on your position. Is what I would do. ENVX, highs of the day, Virgo. Okay, ENVX. ENVX. I'll take a look. You got in a week ago. Swing trading it. More to give. My thoughts. Okay, sounds good. You are in. I completely forgot the name of the stock, so I have to scroll up here a little bit. I do not remember what stock you're talking. What you were asking for. McL. Okay, McL. Oh Lord, here we go. McL. Okay. Okay. Let me take two. Okay, actually, I do have a nice entry for McL. So there's no roasting coming. No roasting coming. You do actually do have a nice entry. I like that, right? So you have a beautiful entry. Absolutely beautiful. It's better than someone that we know. That's in at $209. That's praying for the. Yeah, no, you have a good position, right? So you're let me pull up the daily chart here. So I don't mind your position at all, right? So again, we have a bit of resistance here at the 9. That's at 280 something here. That's exactly what it's failing at. 285, exactly what it's failing at. So again, 285 and then $3. If that thing can break about $3 and stay above that level, I think there's a lot of upside to this, right? So just because again it's coming off 52-week lows. I mean, you basically bought this thing at 52-week lows. So if that thing can keep going, you're in a really good position, right? I would watch this at the end of the day, and if it's holding about 280ish, you have nothing to worry about, and hopefully the rally continues, right? So just try not to go red on that play there, right? So try not to go red, and you should be okay. Do I need to buy a $2 cost average out? Michelle, as much as you can afford, right? So as much as you're willing to lose. For McL, for what? Right, so EPIX is going. EPIX says thank you very much, Michelle Fonoda. I'm kidding. Anyways, EPIX looks nice. So Michelle, if you buy the same if you buy the same amount of shares that you bought, it will bring your average into half, and then and you can go from there, right? So EPIX, absolutely beautiful, right? So easy peasy lemon squeezy, $3.50. Here we go again, right? So there you go. So other than Michelle, that then FOMO at Michelle, sorry. Anyways, yeah, we do have a double top at 350 here, guys. So again, watch and see what happens at 350, right? So Virgo, no, I no, I mean, like, we've talked about the bottoms. I don't think we've missed a single bottom here for EPIX. We have not missed one bottom for EPIX, right? So all these bottoms have been looked at, right? Again, from consolidation right there for EPIX, boom, boom, right? Another consolidation here of the 20, boom, boom, right? More consolidation here for EPIX, boom, boom, right? So we haven't missed one bottom, right, for EPIX. So yeah, anyways, new highs of the day for EPIX, and it's pumping 109% for EPIX here, right? It's going. It's going. It's going. I'll be back for more pain later. Yeah. Some of us are underwater. Meg 2,000 shares at $6, Kelly. Yeah, Meg L is has been dragging people right to the new highs, guys. If you bought EPIX at $3.25, 320, 318, 3 whatever, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the dipskis, type in yes. Type in yes if you did. Why you gotta throw salt on her wound? It's because Virgo, it's Michelle. That's why. You have to do the sprinkle, Michelle, where's your wound? Come on, sprinkle, salty. Where is it? And then do the. There you go. There you go. Anyways, that thing looks nice, right? So, dazed, you got in. Okay, there you go. Anyways, yeah. So watch for the next level of consolidation, and then go from there. Congratulations. Lock in profits on the way up there, right? And then go from there. Right. That IPO still isn't out yet. Nope. No. You're in at 3 acorn. There you go. How's he doing, Michelle? Better than Zella for sure. Better than Zella. Better than Zella. Brant, you missed it. That's okay. Wait for the next area consolidation, right? So, I mean, this stock has been fairly not nothing's ever easy because once your money's is in there, it's not easy, right? So, but this damn stock has been pretty damn. It's been fairly consistent with the levels, right? So, as long as it continues to do that, beautiful, right? Uh, no, kept telling me the price was far from Alisa Green. Okay, Jeff. Okay, no, you're fine then, right? You're fine. You're completely okay, right? So 5% trailing stop loss, you're fine. At this point, you're at this point, Jeff, you're guaranteed to close that position green, so that's okay. Yeah, it needs to consolidate above 350, right? 350 is the problem. So if we can consolidate above 350, that might give you another opportunity. If not, well, if this thing breaks below, yeah. So I hate working for money. No, thanks. Thanks to you, T. Sorry. Again, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. And here comes the dipskis, right? Jeff, your stop loss is probably executed, right? So, which is okay. That's a fat red candle. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. We're breaking above 350, which is cool, right? But we're not really holding above 350, are we? Right? So 350 crash it, 350 crash it over and over and over. Here comes that 320 again, Michelle. So like right? So if you're playing with this thing around this level, I would not let it break below 320. I would not let it go below 319, right? So there you go. That's a fat red candle though, isn't it? I missed your first comment. I did. Oh, let me take a look. Uh, uh, I'm making me sweat today. D, you missed it, D. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. FX has been the play today. Once he went back above the 20, it bumped to double tops. Exactly. Pablo, like right there at that 326, boom, booms, right? So, yeah, see what happens here now, right? So, see if it stays above 320. It's going to hit your stop loss soon, Virgo. Yeah. Yeah, I would not want this thing breaking below this level, honestly, right? So I'm gonna put a little line here. So this should be the level that you don't want to let it go below again. So that and right here, right, that could be a beautiful double bottom, like right here, right, bouncy bounce. You don't want to let it go below that level because if it does, then we're starting to ask for we're asking for problems here. Expect the flush, Sky. Expect the flush, right? So FX needs to stay above there, right? Any lower there, that moving average might start crossing over, right? So again, that 320 level there for EPIX needs to stay above zero. What happened, D? Reduce position as long as stays above 320. What else do we have to have out there? Exactly, right? So it needs to stay above 320 here, right? Double bottoms, double bottoms, double bottoms. Stay above. Below that level, pack your bags. Give me a phone call, and I will ask Michelle to pick you up and drive you to the bridge. Na 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 na. Every time the red candles are, yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly. So these guys are selling it aggressively anytime you approach 360. So be careful, please. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Are we at, anyways, we haven't we're not at 100 likes yet, guys. What are we doing? Smash it. Come on now. 20 more people. Smash the like. Let's get to 100. Please and thank you. Looking at the daily for MMAC is looking juicy as long as it stays above $1. As long as it stays above $1. Yes, smash the like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, so 320 here, double bottoms. Again, another thing you could wait for if you're not sure, you could wait for these smaller, consistent green candles before you go, right? You could wait for candles like that, right? Small bounce candles, because these are still some pretty nice fat red candles. Small orders that trigger the larger ones. Yeah, exactly, right, Hugh. People like to sell on the way down, so like people will wait and wait and wait and wait, and if the stock starts selling off, they will panic, right? So, and here we go. Here we go, EPIX. Is it over? Is it over? I know, Pablo. They're taking their time with that IPO. They really are. They really are. So, Jeff, your stop loss executed at what price? At what price? And it's holding 320 for now. So, yeah, I knew when you mentioned it, Virgo, that it was a slow grinder. Slow grinder. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys. These stocks that are rallying up 100%, you cannot just hold and wait, right? So, yeah. Yep, Alex. Yep. 318. Yeah. Right. So double bottoms is what you're looking at there. So it's holding. It's holding the double bottoms. Holding the double bottoms. Let me take a look at be implied. Okay, cool. Gap pending. Blah 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 blah. Oi. Okay, Jeff, beautiful, right? Again, importance of a stop loss. Do I go now, Michelle? Sure, Michelle, sure. You can FOMO now. You've been granted passage to FOMO with the tight stop loss. Don't let it go below 318, please and thank you. Do not let it go below 318. Actually, Michelle, I don't know if I'm liking what I'm seeing here, but anyways, yeah, don't let it go below. Sure. 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 This is not financial advice for anybody else. This is only for Michelle. Do not let it go, Michelle. You're losing 2 cents. 2 cents. So basically you're losing nothing. So yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing here because just because that moving average is crossing below. But anyways, again, so hope, right? That level holds through parenting his mother. Yeah, right. Do not let it go below 318, right? So there you go. You're waiting for what, Michelle? For what? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? See, Michelle just likes to roast me, guys. When I say no, Michelle says, "Okay, fine. You told me not to get it." When I say yes, Michelle says, "Well, I'm waiting." What are you waiting for now, Michelle? Is my question. You're waiting for what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Anyways, the S&P is at highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day, and the EPIX is bouncing off a double bottom. So, off a double bottom, Michelle, right? Double bottom bounce. I can't wait to wave. I can't wait to wave. Michelle, bye. Hey, bye. Go. Yeah, it would have been up 6 cents, 7 cents now, 8 cents now. Bye, Michelle. See you on the other sides. And yeah, bye. Anyways, there's gonna be a little bit of resistance here, trying to get above like 330. So, uh, anyways, no, I'm just kidding. No, you have to do what you're comfortable with, though, right? Like if you're not comfortable, like that's okay, right? So you have to trust those instincts, right, Michelle? That's completely okay, absolutely okay. Right, so there's going to be a bit of resistance here between like 28 to 30. These two moving averages here now. So there's going to be a problem there. SPY. Wow. Intel 25. Let me go back and take a look at that IPO. Blah. Still at 26.50 is what the bid is at now. Majid, what's your question? I am? Oh, I missed it. I missed some of these comments. Could you give us a quick rundown on today's IPO, just a small detail, so we can know what we are getting into? Sure. I'll pull up some of the stuff that Pablo's posted to you. Right, so let's see here, daily IPO. So these guys priced the IPO. 1 second, where's that channel? Oi. So again, the IPO was priced around $18 to $20, right? So obviously the bid, right? So so obviously the bid is currently sitting at $26.50, right? So but that IPO was priced around $20. The IPO, again, let me pull up the website here and the filing and whatnot, so we can look at some of this stuff together. Copy that. Easy to look at this filing here, and I'll get that as well. When I looked at the website yesterday, Pablo, it looked really cool. I thought it was a car company initially, but it's not. Again, like it's actually really cool, like what they're developing. So, anyways, just like technology in the car, right? So, anyway, so again, mobile eye, right? Mobile eye global, blah blah blah. I just want to get to the numbers here. Get to the numbers, right? So so again, this is in an initial public offering, which is what IPOs usually are, right? So blah 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 blah. Again, Intel is involved with these guys. Intel informed us that it intends to contribute to mobile global. Any remaining portion of the dividend node is excessive. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we know Intel owns yeah, anyways, I'll get to that. And there's some pretty big names behind this IPO bringing it to life, like Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, Citigroup, right? A bank of yeah. There's some pretty big names here. Neiman, okay, cool. Yeah, Cohen, okay. Anyways, so enabling, driving at scale, yeah, right. So look at that. Right? Let me get rid of this here. Is built to deliver EV at scale by developing everything from the silicon to self-driving systems in-house. We unlock numerous efficiency. Okay, I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of that stuff. I just want to see like where they actually explain like what they do. It might not be on here, but if not, we can just go over to their website. Base driver assist. It's blurry, isn't it? Hopefully, you guys can kind of see that. It's blurry for me, but no. I haven't looked at this. Like I haven't looked at the SEC filing yet. I looked at the website, but not the filing, so that's why I'm just going through this now. Description. Yeah. No, I haven't looked at the web. I haven't looked at this yet, Pablo. So I wanted to look at this. But no, everything is on the website. I wanted to see if there's anything on here. No. Oh, cool. Collected. Okay, cool. All over the place. Nice. Anyways, yeah, let me take. So I've been through the website already. I haven't been through the yeah. No, again, like the website is pretty cool. Cookies. I don't want to accept the cookies, please. So if you go to like their right, so there you go. So this is what they do, right? So mobile eye is is driving the global evolution towards the smarter, safer, driverless future with a pioneering core technology leadership, unparalleled field testing experience, and they have some weird words combined together here, explaining what they do, right? So founding and leadership here. Again, founded in 1999 by blah blah blah. La, 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 oh, interesting. 1 second. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways. That's annoying. It's live? Oh, let me go back to the charts. Go back to the charts. Wait. I'm coming. La MB. Mobile Eye. It's live, guys. $27. $27. $27. Anyway, so IPO is priced around $20. 26.71. Yeah, it's going. It's going. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. $27. So another thing about this that I don't think we've talked about, it was posted in Discord already, is Intel owns all of the its outstanding shares, right? So that might cause a little bit of FOMO for this stock if it actually gives us a positive direction, right? So yeah, we'll see. He's responding to this rubbish. Michelle, you haven't learned your lesson yet, have you? Don't fall into this IPO, please. When market red, Justin? That question is for the gods, isn't it? When market's red, it's stalling at 27 for now. Stalling at 27. La 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 la. La. Spindler. Oh, I have to quickly fix something here. I should be good to go. Anyways. Watch. The one IPO we tell Michelle not to fall into, that's the IPO that's going to go. Give me more. Is anybody actually buying into this IPO? Anybody actually buying into this? Anybody? Yeah, no thanks. I will wait on the outside, please and thank you. Right. So EPIX, you can make some better monies on EPIX, please and thank you. Right. So anyways, EPIX is still holding that double bottom there. So still holding the double bottoms. Michelle, are you raising your hand like you're buying into this, or are you buying into this? You're buying? Hopefully a good one for it to give me a range. Yeah, exactly. Right. So like it's not one of those like Chinese pump and dump companies though, right? So which is a good thing, right? This is not one share, Michelle. Oh, you bought one share? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Right. It's not one of those like pump and dumps. I don't like it. Feel FOMO rug pull just in your opinion though. Yeah. I mean like this most likely won't be like one of those rug pull stocks, right? So probably not. The question is like, is there enough upside here for this though? That's the only question. Right. So it would have been nice if they open it up closer to the $20 range, because that's where it was intended to IPO anyway. So eventually this thing will maybe go test that level. Right. It looks good. I mean, it's slowly bouncing. It's going. Right. So it's going. Right. So that looks nice then. It's nice. That's not what I want. There you go. Now, open higher than 21. Pricing and go sideways most of the day, backed by support the bid to keep it from crashing. Yeah. No, I don't think this thing will be a rock pull. So, on the shares, right? Yeah. I don't know why it says Pablo. Why does this? Okay, just the spin off. Okay, that's why it's reflecting the Intel price. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Okay, cool. That's why it's reflecting. That's why it says it's down 55%, but it's not really down 55%, right? So it's just because of the what's happened with Intel. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it looks nice. If you bought it at the open, you're green. After it's Mobile I will not have to do a reverse split a month after its IPO. No, Michelle, you up ice cream monies, Michelle, ice cream monies. There you go. Right, so just try not to Not for Michelle though. For anybody that has a bigger position, try not to go red. But and I know Michelle's gonna hold longer, so interesting. Yeah, Alex said he was gonna play it. He said he was gonna play it before it even opened. He is like, "Yep, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna FOMO. I am going to FOMO." He was ready to FOMO. He was ready since. Yeah. Anyways, EPIX looks beautiful though, right? So you guys notice what's happened here, Michelle. All right, we said Michelle. Okay, you know what, Michelle? How about you buy this stock? Michelle says no. We said Michelle, do not buy this stock. Michelle's buy that stock. Well, Michelle, no comments. Nothing to say to you. Nothing to say at all. No words. You missed a beautiful double bottom to go forward into a stock, so you can buy one share of the damn stock. One share, Michelle. How much monies would you be up on this? You bought both? Did you actually buy both? Anyways, again, so for epics, guys, again, if you bought that double bottom at 320, you're very happy, right? So beautiful, beautiful. Because here it goes again for that 350 level, right? So looks nice, very nice. Very, very nice. Come on, Epics. Let's go. 350, 350, 350. You bought both? Okay, nice. What did you eventually get in at, though? That's my question. What did you get in at? Don't tell me you bought this thing on 340. Sniffing at the 21. Let's smash it. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Michelle, what did you buy at? Can wait a little. Yeah. Anyways, again, mobile oil is at the highs of the day, guys. $28, right? So again, brand new IPO. That thing is not gonna be a pump and dump, is it? Nope, not quite yet, right? So you could might be safer to wait for the range though. You bought at 326, Michelle. Okay, nice. At least you're green on that position, right? So just try not to go red, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Otherwise, yeah. Anyways, yeah. See the 100th time he has the charm to break above 350 and actually stay above 350, right? So looks nice there. Mobile I. That's a weird name to say, isn't it? Anyways, I'll call it by the ticket name MBLY. So yeah, struggling at $28 there. Yeah, yeah. What's the news on? I have no idea, Tash. I have no idea. No idea. La 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 la, and it's dip skiing now. Back to $27 here for MBLY. And Epix is having an epic day, right? So yeah, no, this talk has been nice, right? It's been nice. It's giving us it. I mean, like even though it's been questionable a few times here, every level that it's given us in terms of support, it's respected, right? So which is nice, right? So every level that it's given us, it's respected really nicely, right? So yeah, hopefully it keeps doing that. It needs to get about 350 here, though, right? Is this the Dogecoin stream? Do you have a question about Dogecoin, Learn? Do you have a question about Dogecoin? Maybe not. It's yeah, we'll do a Dogecoin stream tonight, or just a stream in general, right? Crypto. I hate Doge. No, I do not. I mean, we talked about Dogecoin yesterday. We talked about again Dogecoin, right? So if Elon is going to go ahead and buy Twitter, I mean, you would expect Dogecoin to give you some type of a rally, right? So yeah, triple up. Yeah, it is, Jeff, right? So $3.50. Because I remember before watching this, you did not. Oh, you did. Okay, yeah. No, again. So Dogecoin conversations mostly happen in Discord now, and when we do crypto streams, right? So yeah, we talked about Dogecoin yesterday. So yeah, we'll do a stream tonight and talk about Dogecoin and Elon Musk, Elon Muskies, Elon Muskies. On spy calls, time to run. Jason, congratulations, by the way. It's nothing. Yeah, I mean, Dogecoin will only rally, only do anything if there's hints of like Elon doing anything, right? Dogecoin has nothing on its own, nothing, zero, nada, zilch. Anyways, still, I just haven't been investing recently, so it's a really weird time to get in. Yeah, no, low none. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, like, especially when you're only watching like crypto or like Dogecoin in general. I mean, the market's been rubbish, right? Everything's been selling off, so it's hard to keep watching stuff that isn't pumping, right? So, but then again, that's when you should be accumulating, right? Um, Anyway, so yeah, EPIX again. Be careful with EPIX at 350, guys. Right. So this IPO still at 27.60 here. So and here goes $28. Make you holla. Let's go. Come on, break above $30. Na 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 na. Is on CNBC. Oh wow. Wow wow wow. That's cool. What are they saying? CNBC mobile on each coin, so you take it. Not low. Okay, no, that's not too bad, right? So nice, good job. The CEO is on. Okay, beautiful, nice. I don't think we can watch CNBC unless they have yeah. CNBC. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, see if he actually does bump the stock though, right? So it's not really moving. But I'm sure the more he says, and if it's something cool, I'm sure the market will respond, right? So for now though, EPIX looks nice. My server and say averaging down, accumulating, Jeff, accumulating, right? So accumulating, averaging down. Yeah. I mean, either way, it's the same thing, though, isn't it? Right. So, but accumulating sounds like sounds like you know what you're doing. Whereas when you say you're averaging down, people just think you're holding a bag and yeah, accumulate. I am accumulating. Yeah. See, what to expect? Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect either. I don't know. R7, ayo, where have you been? Where have you been? Did you go? How are you? How are you? How are you? Anyways, again for epics, beautiful. See that thing can break above here. So yeah, you're still holding. I think some of you guys are still holding this epics at the entire rally here, which is nice to see, right? So again, this thing has been a nice, easy play all day today. It's been pumping, right? So I'm glad we caught this one pretty early, right? It's been going slowly, slowly, slowly. Again, pump, flag, entry, right? 2020, right? Pump, pump, pump again, pump, 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 and again more flagging, more double bottoms. And more pumping, right? So that thing really needs to get above that 350 level there. Virgo, you know me, I know, I know. Almost too easy, he says. Almost too easy. Yeah, it's been a nice, easy play, right? Consistent, easy levels, right? So as long as those levels keep holding, that's okay, right? So, no, I was Canada. What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? What happened? You almost got what happened? Oh, la, la, la. I've been accumulating honey. I've been accumulating a lot of MPP stock. It's going to be great. No worries. Sure. That's what Joe is saying to his wife as well, right? So, honey, I'm accumulating spy puts. Accumulating. Accumulating. So I can trade again on Friday. R7, saving money so you can trade on Friday. So you're missing the best days of the week to wait for the most dangerous day of the week, R7. The most pump and dump day of the week, Friday. No, that's okay though. Hey, 344 guys. Again, that thing is slowly going. Crawl higher, crawl down, crawl down in 10 seconds. Yeah, well, holding, right? So, Foreman to, well, am I the only one? Mustafa, you're not the only one. Not the only one. There are a few people with you in there. A few people, right? So, I mean, he's trying, holding. Hey yo, Marlo, good morning. Happy Wednesday and let's go. Marlo, how are you? Happy Wednesday to you as well. Happy Wednesday. 22 billion market cap on hopes of not a investors be careful for a quick trade. Maybe Kelly. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to again. Like I'm not sure what to expect from that name there. I don't think it will be like one of those like dump names though. But again, the question is, does it have upside, right? Does it have the upside? I mean, for now, it looks nice, right? Pushing for the highs. So, yeah. Time for spy puts. Why? I mean, you could gamble though, Jeff, right? Because you made some nice profits. You could risk like a certain percentage of those spy puts, right? How's Bitcoin looking? Bitcoin looks like an absolute beauty, and it still needs to clear 21 though, right, Professor? And if the market sells off from here, which it is going to have to at some point, then crypto will struggle. right? So thoughts on reverse split? Is it bullish? Matthew, for now it seems bullish, kind of bullish because Twitter is pumping it. So I would write again. I would try and get rid of that thing before the split, though, right? So ride the wave. Right, the wave is what I would try and do. Right, ride the wave. It's. I mean, it's pretty damn low, isn't it? 8 cents. How much low does it want to go? It could go lower, right? So but again, so just right, if there's momentum there and it looks like it's pushing to the upside, right, the momentum, but you almost want to get rid of it before show BTC. Let me see here. Does your trading view show a BTC running weekly? Hmm. Doesn't. Let me take a look. Here we go. Here we go. Highs of the day. Highs of the day for MBLY there, right? So it's pushing. Uh, uh, having a has it been since a Wednesday was green? Yeah, I know, Kelly, right? So yeah, it's going mobile. Yesterday soda huge. Now you can breathe. Let's go, Marlo. No, congratulations. But it doesn't show up. I don't know why on your phone. Oh, okay, that's why. Let me take a look at this really quickly, guys. Someone just asking a question here. Showing Binance. Stop that showing. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks good. What is that? That's the other name there, Alex. TC. That was halted. 1 second here. Now, let me take a look at BTC really quickly. BTC. Yeah, I just need to look at something here really quickly. The weekly. Okay. Let me see him. Mine shows. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, music keeps stopping us. Striking different. Okay, sounds good. Need a new playlist here that we. A new playlist. A new playlist. A good job of explaining the company and the industry. Okay. I just wanted to look. I know some. Wow, that's I mean, like it. Stu, when you look at that Bitcoin chart, I mean, that looks nice too, doesn't it? Right? That looks beautiful. So that looks like a long was coming. You know what I mean? Like a nice little double bottom here for Bitcoin, right? So this thing could have some nice little upside. Shows. Let's see. Your name, address, and is the shiny toy today, Martin? It is. I would. I. Yeah. I mean, that's questionable, Martin. That's questionable. If we could conclude it with and we sell popcorn, yeah. We sell popcorn as a side business, you know. We sell popcorn. Does not talk about our popcorn. We pounce Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. And yeah, no, again, that's Epic, by the way, guys. Epic is still being still looking good. Mullen is still at 50 cents here. So, I mean, at least that thing is consolidating at 50 cents. So that's not too bad. But look at this thing just exploded. Damn. Epic said, hold my beer. Hold my beer. What's the... Oh my goodness, that thing exploding. Epic says, thank you very much. It's over. If you didn't believe in me, well, it just exploded above $4, guys. Wow. I gave you a fake last name? I don't remember. I don't remember. That thing is gone and halted. Say bye bye. Holy epic. Exploded and halted. My goodness. Exploded and halted. Damn. Talk about thrust, 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 thrust. Right. So again, if you bought that double bottom, I just messed it up there. That's 50. Yeah, perfect. Anyways, if you bought that double bottom there, Michelle, let's go. So you can roast me now, please and thank you. Okay, there you go. Anyways, again, double bottom at 320 and gone. Right. So gone, 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 gone. Highs of the day, gone. SOB. What are you in? Did someone say thrusties? I mean, this thing said bye bye. There you go. Wow, you're in at 350. You FOMOed at 350, Sky. Wow, you guys FOMOed at 350. Damn. Okay. I'm telling you, people would rather buy a stock that's pumping than buy a stock that's consolidating at support, right? So this is a perfect example, right? People will FOMO on the way up, right? Like you son of a b, I'm in, right? So and yeah, that's okay though, right? So then the almost being D, what are you talking about? Almost being dead. What happened? Um, Anyways, so yeah, EPIX looks nice, 140%. How about we go for 200% now? So let me take a look and see where the bid is at. What's the bid at? The bid is currently at EPIX. The bid is currently at $5. By the way, $5. $5. The bid. So $6 resumption. No, it says $5. $5.29 now. $5.29 for EPIX. No. Michelle, when that thing opens, sell it. Okay, sell it. There you go. This is today by Crane. Really? That's scary. That's scary. Pay attention. Pay attention. Well, how many things am I supposed to pay attention to? Stop market order in, Christian? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Stupid stop loss? No, that's not the problem, Jeff. You're not done. Jeff, you had the opportunity to get in again, right? So your stop loss saved you, right? So you can't blame the stop loss because, again, this is what happened, right? This thing was pumping. Your stop loss kicked you out right there, right? At 340 something, right? And then the stock crashed, right? I mean, you could have maybe got back in at 320 because it was consolidating at the double bottom, right? Because, again, what if it doesn't hold 320? Now you're crashing to the zero and you're saying, thank you very much, stop loss, right? So it wasn't your stop loss, right? This is, again, it might have been a scalp that you could have got into twice, right? So right, you know what I mean? So your stop loss worked perfectly. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, saved you all the way up there. Your stop loss was basically up there and then the stock crashed all the way down here, right? So yeah. About time, Hugh. We need 200% now. That's a beautiful candle. Damn, that's a beautiful candle, right? So here you go. Who's selling when it unhalts? If you're selling the stock when it unhalts, type in yes in the chat. Michelle should be typing in yes. Michelle, no questions about it. Financial advice for you: sell when it unhalts. There you go. Limit. You do a limit order, Michelle. You can't sell in market, so you have to do a limit order. Vin says yes, I'm selling. Michelle says yes, I'm selling. Stop loss is at 390. Okay, there you go. So Virgo says nope. Virgo, you're holding those options though. So the bid is currently at 409. What, really? Well, that's a different story then. That's a different story. You're buying, Kelly? Kelly's buying. Yeah, this is a bit complicated now because I thought the stock was opening up above $5, right? So you could get rid of it for a nice gap up after on halts. But now it's open. It's looking like it wants to open up around the same price. It's at 409, right? So so now I just have to like Michelle, if you're happy with the profits, take them, right? Or just set a stop loss then, right? You can just set a stop loss, like a limit stop loss, any way that you're happy with, right? So that's a different story. The only reason I said that Michelle sell when it unhalts was because I thought it was opening above $5, $5.50, $6 maybe, right? So it's opening up at the same price. So that's a different story. Right. So Hugh says I might take a little and then add on the dip. I want to keep. I wanted to keep going. Yeah. No sell. Okay. Stop loss at 401 Sky. Okay, 401 stop loss, right? Again, at the very minimum, find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and then go from there, right? So, Amando, can you stop with the rubbish, please? Yeah, it's struggling a bit. Yeah, struggling a little bit. And there you go, unhalted, guys, right? So 407, 405. Unhalted, 409, 414. 405. It's trying to decide if it wants to stay above $4, right? So yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna do here, right? It was easier at $5 to sell it. Now it's a different story. So you just have to make that decision. No, to tell you, I'm stuck in D. I don't know what to tell you if you don't tell me. There it goes. 418 and then back off. Does it give you vibes like even if it does dip, like it's not done yet? Yeah, kinda. Right. So kinda. It's too volatile. Stop your stop loss, Christian. You out? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like if you're happy with the profits, guys, take them, right? So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier to sell the stock if it opened at $5, though, right? Now it's yeah. It was stable this morning, Christian. Yeah, exactly. It was stable and it was beautiful, right? So now it's a bit of a roller coaster, isn't it? Right. So now you're just kind of guessing which way it's gonna go. I don't know what to tell you, right? So if you're happy with the profits, take them. If not, find a stop loss. Most of you guys are in the stock all the way down here, right? So it's easy for you to set a stop loss at half the profits if you want to, right? Right. So or take them if you want to, right? So you just have to decide what you want, what you really want. Tell you what I want, what I really want. I wanna squeeze for 300%. Supreme, are you a bot? Yes or no? Amando, are you a bot? Yes or no? Anyways, yeah. I would not form into this thing here now though, unless it can consolidate above $4, right? Give us a new area consolidation. Don't take your good money and throw it into good reminder. Pablo says, Michelle, now don't take those monies, please, and thank you, and throw it into bad stocks, please. And here goes new highs of the day, right? So EPIX, you're out at 404. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's extremely volatile here, right? So it's looking like it wants to go for more. I just don't know, right? So you have to make that decision, right? Highs of the day, EPIX. I mean, the name is pretty telling. EPIX. It's about to be an epic rally. Epic. There you go. Na, 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 na. Na. Yeah, Virgo. That's because your entry is all the way at $3, though, right? So there's right, the profits. It's almost like you're managing the position based on like your profit, right? So um, it's different when you formulate because then you have to manage that position from that point, right? You know what I mean? La 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 la. To calm down at lunchtime, yeah. It's gonna have to chill out. Again, for now, if you're in that stock, I mean, like again, like I mentioned earlier, if you're in the stock, like you could easily just set a stop loss at half the profits if you wanted to, right? So you should have a nice cushion, nice cushion, right? So I mean, all of you should be green on this play, right? 151%, sick, fire, go, fire, keep blazing. Come on now, let's go. Anyways, don't try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO. And yeah, yeah. What a beautiful stonk. What a beautiful stonk. From the open till now, like what a beautiful stonk. Wow. From pre-market till now, beautiful, slow and steady, and then boom booms, right? So that's the thing too with some of these stocks. Like if a chart looks nice, right, and people look around and there's nothing else that they can play, and there's a chart that's actually consolidating and moving up, yeah, right, it's gonna booms. So I'm a robot. Then must be a great move, Supreme. No, because you guys are spamming the same stock over and over and over, and not really giving us a reason to buy, right? So, like, I would think you're a bot, right? If you're spamming one ticker over and over and over, and you're not really giving us research, like, oh, maybe look at this level, maybe look at this. This is why I like the stock. and you're spamming that thing for hours. Okay, cool. Maybe we can think you're a bot, right? So you think that I'm going to forward to EPIX? You are absolutely right. Yeah, no, again, we'll see what happens, right? EPIX has been nice because it's given us, again, like areas of consolidation, right? I mean, even this year for EPIX, this was not bad at all, right? Like just consolidating right there, that wasn't bad. And then booms. Boom, 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 boom. So, yeah, boom, 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 boom. With a daily event, how do we get that? Yeah, I guess. Deep apparent shoulder. There you go. And here comes the dipskis, guys, right? The dipskis will come. You need that consolidation. You need the consolidation there. Hopefully it's at $4. If not, look into we enter at 401 Sky. Sky. Well, there you go. It's at 401 now. Okay, cool. Call it a month. I can call it a month after this, but you won't. Yeah, right. I mean, it's been a beautiful stock, right? Really, really good stock. Lows of the day $2. It's 100% higher than what it opened at, right? So that's amazing, right? So that's pretty damn good, right? So beautiful, beautiful stock. And it's magically holding $4 now, which is cool. Spy. We don't need to look at Spy. Don't need to look at SPY. Anyways, mobile I is below $27 here, right? So again, it's back to the opening price almost here. Not really a stock that we can look at and say, yeah, there's a lot of upside to this. It's whatever, right? Especially with it being $27. Like, what am I going to do with this stock at $27? What am I going to do with it? I don't know. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash, smash, smash. Smash a like. Yeah, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? The membership link is at the bottom of your chat there. So yeah, become a member. Sky, what are you waiting for, Sky? Why are you not a member yet? What are you waiting for? Waiting for. Anyways, again, click the link at the bottom. Then become a member. Join us in Discord. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Share the link. All the fun stuff. Yeah, if you can consolidate above $4 there, Jeff. Yeah, sure. Right. So, yeah. Jeff, I know you're frustrated. Yeah, I know you're frustrated. That's okay though, right? So I know you're frustrated. It's fine, right? So that's the it's part of the game, isn't it? Right? So it happens all the time to everybody, right? Your stop loss hits and then the stock explodes, right? So, yeah. The explosions. It would be nice if that thing would just chill here for like 10 minutes, just kind of chill at $4, digest, right? Just kind of chill. Let these moving averages catch up here to $4, right? Just chill, 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 and then slow turn around, and then boom, booms again, right? So looks nice. Anyways, is MBLY looking for a double bottom here too? Well, it might be. It might be. Body cam, yeah, that's how the stock market goes, right? So I don't play with a lot of money, so I would have better than the lottery. Jeff, well, how many stocks? Like, I know you're saying like if I held Jeff, 50% chance, but like how many stocks do you see do this though? How many stocks, right? How many stocks have done this week? Zero. So 1 out of 1 million stocks we watched this week, right? So it's better like for you to, again, you got in, your stop loss caught you out higher, so you made profits in that trade, right? This is the first stock this week that's done this. One. Today is what, Wednesday? We watched how many stocks this week, right? So and got in earlier when you're talking about it. Yeah. No, that's okay, Jeff. That's okay, right? So yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. There always will be another and another and another and another and another and another. Right. So let me take a look at today. 1 second. I'm just 1 second, guys. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. La, la. 1 second. Okay, never mind. Covered my losses. It did, Christian. Congratulations. Good job. Body cam. I might have to take a look at that one. I know I've been slacking. La, 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 la. You don't go wrong with exactly Hume, right? You don't go wrong taking these profits. PMCB. Did we post PMCB yesterday in Discord? I think we did, right? So, oh yeah, they had news this morning. That's why. I think that's why it was posted in Discord. Would you consider entering MMT a break and retest of a $1? Beta? Yeah. As long as it stays above the dollar, right? So I would consider that. Yeah. I mean, FOMO is real. Alice, the FOMO is real. Let me go back to EPIX, guys. EPIX is doing a really good job, actually. Doing a really good job of staying above $4, right? So it would be nice if you could get like longer periods of consolidation. But when FOMO hits, people just FOMO, right? So yeah. EPIX. Interesting. Michelle, you want to re-enter? Nah. No, Michelle, sit on your hands. Sit in your hands. Sit in your hands. Sit in your hands. See what happens here with these candles. See what happens here with these candles. It looks nice. It looks really nice. But no, sit on your hands for a second. With no stop loss, just your hotkeys. Okay, sounds good, Alice. Yeah. Sit on your hands. See what happens between Michelle. The reason is like just see what happens between $4.30 and $4. See if that becomes a range here for a second. I mean, like like earlier today, it's not like we just exploded and just disappeared, right? We consolidated from 320 to 350, up down, and eventually broke out of the range, right? So just kind of see what happens here in this brand new range. See if it gives you an easy level to play with, because these levels are not exactly easy, right? So and then go from there. Expect retest our previous resistance, exactly here, right? So exactly so. Yeah, and the range is 10 cents, right? So I know. Yeah. Let me take a look at CIFR. Stocks, please. Thank you. Cipher. 42%, 40 million. It's done well today. Wow. It's done well. I mean, it looks nice. Body cam, it looks nice. Only concern is that it's sitting at the highs of the day here. So that makes it difficult for anybody that's looking to get in. There's a bit of a double top here too. So watch this level. Watch for that $1.20 level there. If we can break above that level, that'd be nice. Right? And then maybe the float is bigger than we would like, but anyways, yeah, no, if that thing can break out there, that's cool, right? So EPIX is still trying to figure out what range it wants to be in, right? So you can kind of see like up and down. It's trying to decide there, so I would let it decide before you get yourself in trouble. You're in at 102. Okay, beautiful, nice. Yeah, just don't go red, right? So it's just a daily play. Goes for crypto. Here it goes. EPIX is potentially retesting $4 here. So again, sit on your damn hands, please and thank you. Before you come and do this, before you we don't want you doing this. We don't want you doing this, please and thank you. Please and thank you. This is reserved for the S&P. Kidding. Hands occupied. Food. Yeah, no, again, Epics looks fine. It looks fine holding $4, right? So, yeah, it's okay. Interesting. Yeah, if Epics doesn't start curling up here, it might give us the T-Rex, right? The T-Rex. You know what comes after the T-Rex? This little character. Okay, so yeah, it needs to break above here. It needs to get above 420 again. $4.20. It needs to get above. $4.20. Puts we're cooked. I've traded anything. What's bumping? Wait, M cents. Yeah, yeah. No, Spy puts are cooked. So, anyways, you know, Epix is absolute beautiful stock. Wow, from $2 all the way to $4.30, right? Go, right? So it's done really well. So again, if you play this the entire way, congratulations, good job. Made homemade lasagna, even the new homemade bread. Nice. You're spoiled, Jeff. That sounds amazing. Bricks below 4 would have me look at 360. Hugh, yeah, I agree. So again, do not FOMO. Do not FOMO, please. If you FOMO, we're gonna play that gift for you. Um, no. Is Zella good to buy right now? That is low. Is Zella good to buy now that it's low? I'll come back to the stock here. Cypher doesn't look too bad body cam, right? So it needs to clear that 120 level, right? So let me take a look at Zella though. Is Zella a good buy now that it's low? Zella. Um, Zella. Yes. Um, I mean, like Zella is not too bad. If I got into like, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind Zella where it's sitting at. Just pure technicals, nothing else. Nothing else about the company or blah blah blah. Zella has proven to be absolute trash, right? If you look at the stock and it performs like this, that's trash. Absolute trash. Lows, right? A split and then back to 20. How do you do it? How do you go from 25 cents to $2 back to 25 cents? That's what you call the scam. Anyways, Zella, I don't mind Zella here at this level. If I got into Zella at 26 cents, 52-week low, it's been holding 25 cents for the last 3 days now. So I don't mind that, right? So if you get into Zella here now, Jesus, make sure you have a stop loss at 24.99. Don't let it go below 25 cents. So you're basically losing 1 cent, right? Which is not bad at all, right? Unless you're going, yeah. So again, it's consolidating right above 25 cents. Don't let it go below 25 cents, right? So now moving, not sure I want to watch page right today here, especially when you have epics. Yeah, exactly. Again, so as long as it stays about 25 cents, right? So, right, I don't mind it at 25 cents, right? Is Grayson, it's consolidating. It's I would not call that manipulation. They need to drop some PR, right? Maybe a little bit. I mean, there's an element of manipulation because that thing is going from 90 to a dollar, right? I'm sure there's an element of that in there. But anyways, don't let Zella go below 25 cents because if it does, 15 cents is next. Back to Epics because Epics is starting to give us the good old T-Rex, guys. Right, you know, like the little Epix is been a name that's done well, but it's starting to do some things like this, you know, like it's trying to do stuff like that. So like I don't know if I like that, but anyways, it needs to hold there, right? So it needs to turn around here as soon as possible. Otherwise, we're gonna start doing stuff like this, stuff like this, stuff like that. So yeah. Anyways. La. No, as long as it consolidates there, it's gonna need to break above 420 here as soon as possible, right? So 420 is the level it needs. 420, Michelle, 420, right? So 420, here it goes. Oh. Beware. Now the reason why Yeah, yeah. So again, it's nice. It's consolidating. I would put a stop loss at $3.99, right, with or without the arrow, right? So it's doing a good job of consolidating here, but this consolidation could turn into a pump or a dump, right? So you don't know which way it's gonna go. So again, the bottom of the consolidation zone is above $4. So as long as it stays above $4, that's fine. The 20 is also above $4 now, which is beautiful. So my stop loss would be at $3.99, right? So if it stays above that level, beautiful. 420, amazing. 450, let's go, well Lambo, right? But if it breaks below $4, pack your bags because people might start panicking, right? So yeah. Anyways, do need to run to the bath. Well, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait for a second here. I just need to my nose is a little bit stuffy, so I just need to snoozed. Yeah. It's flagging. Like, it's just going sideways. It's not sure which way it wants to go. So if it breaks to the upside, beautiful. To the downside, scary. Michelle is scared of the arrow of death, the arrow of death for EPIX, arrow of death. Come on, give us something here, EPIX. Give us something. Please take that arrow away. No, yeah, remove it. The arrow is cursed. Well, um, yeah. Anyways, anyways, la 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 la. Remove it. Remove it. La 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 la. It needs to do something here soon. Otherwise, you're liking the yeah. There you go. Consolidation. Yeah. Yeah. As long again with or without the arrow. As long as it stays above $4, you're okay. Below $4, that's when it becomes a problem, right? So that's when it becomes a problem. So for now, again, it's looking a little bit T-Rexy for my liking there. But anyways, we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. BBIG is up 0.0028. I mean, at least Zella's red for the day, though. You know, Pablo, like Zella's down 0.002. So like BBIG is doing the opposite, which is yeah, yeah, la 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 la. This candle might be interesting here, and it's consolidating. It's flagging here. This candle might be interesting. This candle might be interesting. You got out at Sky. What do you mean? It's a 210. What do you mean? What I like about like epics here though is that the moving averages have like caught up, right? It's above four, like especially the 20. The 20 is finally above $4 now, which is nice, right? So this is taking too long to give us a decision, isn't it? Which is fine. I'll be back in a sec. I just need to clean my nose, and then I'll be back. Alrighty, alrighty. Michelle, I'll be back. So don't crash it, please. 420 to $4. That's your range. 420 to $4. That's the range. We break above 420, exciting. We break below $4. Pray, because yeah. Let's go. And 410. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Would be okay. Here it goes. Here it goes. Testing the top of the range, right? So again, that for 420 and scam and scam. Here comes the death. Here comes the death. Testing $4, right? So again, 420 to $4, $424, $424. If we can close above 420 moon time, we close below $4 bridge time. So like it's playing between that range now, up down, up down, up down. So it's not decided yet, has it? Mm-mm. Can you check OTEX data on BBIG? Is the cost of war explosive, Pablo? It's the biggest thing you've ever seen. 2,000% cost of borrow BBIG. That thing will moon. I'm just kidding, by the way. Pablo and I are just having fun with people that like to look at stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, these big candles are usually scammy, right, Hugh? Like it's yeah, again, still right in the middle of the range. It's not sure what it wants to do. It's not sure what it wants to do. No, 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 no. Cool, cool, cool. Do I? Will break. Jeff, again, you don't want to like it. It shouldn't matter like what you think. You want to let it break above that level, right? So, right, you don't want to like. It doesn't matter what we think. If it's gonna break the level, let it break above the level and confirm to you that it's broke and it's holding. And then okay, cool. More upside will come. 3,000 miles to drive a who? Who? Oh, Michelle. Michelle or me? Michelle? Michelle going for dinner? Wow. Wow. To take a arrow away? Okay, fine. You want me to take it away? I would take it away. I would take away. I would take it away. Are you happy, Peter? Fine. I would take it away. Okay. It's gone. The voodoo arrow is gone. Peter, are you happy now? It's gone. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's see if we pick a side now. Let's see if it goes. Okay. Let's see. Highs of the day. Yeah. Let me take a look at Jeff. That was one for you, wasn't it? ALPP. Yeah. That's 65 cents there, Jeff. Right. So, oh yeah, that thing is absolutely beautiful. Damn, Jeff. Don't tell me you missed this thing, didn't you? Yeah, you missed this one. I know you're asking. And Pablo mentioned that 65-cent level, right? Right there. Beautiful. Absolute bottom there, Pablo. Absolute bottom. 65 cents. Boom, boom, boom. It's gone. Right. So ALPP. That thing's done really well. Beautiful. Highs of the day, 77 cents. Oh, yeah. 77 cents. Absolutely beautiful. Huh. Maybe the arrow was a problem, wasn't it, Vader? Maybe the arrow was a problem. Yep. Yeah. My your new sister Michelle. Um, mhm. It's all good. She wants me gone. She wants me gone. Anyway, so we're still in between that range, Jam, right? So even though these candles are fighting, oh, it's looking a lot better now. Looking a lot better. Looking a lot better, right? So it's curling. Okay, okay, okay. EPIX. EPIX. Anything happening on no, EPIX is ALPP is number one. The last few minutes here, Pablo, in terms of like momentum. Snacks is slowly pushing up to the top of the list. Snacks, interesting. Anyways, ooh, come on now. uh, yeah, again, let's see if this thing actually closes above 420 though, right? 420, above 420. Maybe. Come on, Epics. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. La 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 la. You can do it. Mm, I need to get a haircut. You know, I'll get a haircut today. Need to get a haircut before. Yeah, need a haircut. Ah, no, 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 no. Come on, let's go. Let's go. You took away the arrow, and look what happened, Vader. See, it must be the arrow in famous. Yeah, probably is the arrow. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. No arrow. The arrow is gone. Happy, happy. Um, do you have hair? You sure you need to get a haircut too? Yeah, your hair looks like you have like thick hair. Uh, la 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 la. Family Feud. Steve Harvey. Yeah, I mean, as much as this thing looks good here, guys, Epics. There's a bit of resistance here, right? There's a whole lot of resistance here, right? I mean, you can kind of see how these candles are. As much as we're curling up, there's a whole lot of like selling here, right? So people, if I got a haircut, would freak out. Why? Body cam says here in Australia, it's nothing but white people everywhere. But at the barbershop, it's Arabs and oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Use the term prima hermana. Interesting.
Okay, I found this on the web for say you used the term prima hermana interesting. Check it out.
See, I wasn't talking to you. You know that, right? I wasn't talking to you. Anyways, Epix is finally pushing up there. What happened to the music? No, it's Siri took over. She was like, "Ooh, you're saying some fancy things. I that sounds very sassy. Let me see what this is." And she had to go look it up for me. So thanks, Siri. Anyways, Epix looks nice though, doesn't it? Looks beautiful. Nice little curl, right? That previous high here is 440 for Epix. So it's going for it again. Here goes Epix 440. The arrow really was an obstacle, Bader. Really was an obstacle. So interesting. Anyways, we need new highs of the day. Let's go. The next thrust. Can you do Superman? You mean like the thrust music, Virgo? Yeah, of course, absolutely, of course. Spotify. Oh yeah, we're going. We're going. Let me put up Spotify here. I need the thrust song. It's not working, Virgo. We're currently sitting at the double top there at 440 though, right? So be careful. But other than that, it looks good. Come on, break it. And new highs of the day, new highs of the day. This deserves some thrusting for sure. Come on now, party people. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's not time to be shy. This is not it. This is not it. You know what to do. If you're an OG, you know what to do. If you're new to the channel, well, welcome to Hot Trades. If you've never heard the song before, welcome. You know, we will be nice to you, right? If you're new, put your hands up in the air and give us some fist bumps, please, and thank you. Just go, 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 go. Go. If you are, if you're feeling a little bit sassy, give us the Spider-Man thrust. Please and thank you. Give us the Spider-Man thrust. And if you're an OG, you know what to do. Get on the floor, take your shirt off, take your pants off, put a headband on, please and thank you. Get on the floor, one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your heads. And give us the what? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, and thrust to the left, and thrust to the right, and thrust to the go. Let the beat drop. Come on, go, 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 and what? And thrust. Make my knees go to the window, to the wall. Go. When Lambo to the sun at night. Come on, eye contact. Go, 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 go. It doesn't matter where you are. If you're at the dentist's office, you're in class, you're at work, tell your instructor to chill out. Tell your boss it's time to thrust to the left and thrust and slide to the right and slide. Come on now, let's go. So there you go. A little bit of hot rate Zumba, guys. Spider-Man, thank you. Hopefully, there you go. Every song after that, song is always trash. Like, no joke. Every song after that song just feels so like. Anyways, highs of the day. Well, we're kind of stalling at 440 here, so there's a bit of resistance here at 440. Tell your boss it's time to thrust. Veronica, Virgo, absolutely, absolutely. That thrust was overdue. It really was, wasn't it? There you go, guys. EPIX is going. Sorry, boss. I need to thrust. Clear the table, please. Let me get on the table, please and thank you. And what? And thrust. Now, highs of the day. EPIX 445. Oh yeah. Not sure why. Like yeah, I see 445 too, Pablo. 445 for EPIX. I think that's on this candle here actually though. So yeah, probably a new high today, Pablo. We're at the club. At the club. You're pumped now, Veronica? Let's go. Now we need some more gains. Some more gains, please and thank you. Run the song back. Don't worry. We will run it back. If we break about 450. 450, we run it back. How about that? 450, we run it back. And again. And again. So again, so we're hitting a bit of resistance here. So lights on a night. You know what? Let me go find let me go. You know, you guys remember that thing? Let me see if I can find it. Na 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 na. There you go. This little video. I think so. Most of you guys have seen this video already. Just a few cents. Just a few cents. Kenya, let's go, Kenya. It's so freaking fun and amazing. Let's go. Come on now. We go at night, Veronica. So speaking of going at night, that's exactly what EPIX is doing. So if you haven't seen this video yet, well, don't ever let anybody tell you can't go at night, please and thank you. Don't ever let anybody tell you you cannot accomplish your dreams. Whether that means pumping BBIG to don't ever let anybody stop you. Okay? Okay. Let me pause the music here quickly.
Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket
Okay,
cannot go to the sun. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We are going in the nights, guys. We are going in the nights. Don't ever let anybody tell you can't go at night. They tell you we are going in the nights. Already? Okay, sounds good. There you go. Just making sure you know. Just making sure you know. We go at night. Always. We go in the night. You can go to China's new son. Carlos, I know. We go in the nights. Forget about the scientists in the US. They don't know anything. Right? Trust the scientists in Trinidad and Tobago. There you go. That video is so stupid. It's so funny. For sure. For more of these, yeah. I think that's what happens like when the market, when the market is positive. Right, we can get more stocks like this, right? More rallies like these, right? So you heard about that, didn't you? About Michelle? I did not. I promise. Yeah. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Pablo. Unbelievable. What song is that? China launched a sun. They launched a sun. So China said, you know what? We want to make our own sun. China's what? China's artificial sun just broke a record for longest sustained nuclear fusion. What are they doing with? Oh, it's a song? Okay. Where's the sun? Sun project to sustain a new. Is this just like just this? Recent operation late. Let me go back here. Maybe this article. Look at the video. There's a video. Like on that same article, Michelle. No, let me go back and just do videos instead then. China lunch. What? StreamYard ads. Wait, look. So that's them launching the sun. Oh my goodness, Lamb! Look at that! Look at the sun take off, guys. Look at the sun take off. These dudes launched the damn sun. Spy's dipping, by the way. So let's see what happened there. Wait, they actually what? China. China is launching their own sun. The sun goes at night. It really does go at night, Pablo. This sun really does go at night. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's cool. Okay, well, oh, okay, I see that. That's where the article is coming from. Okay, interesting. What's going on? They're like, you know what? How about we just launch it on sun and moon? But this makes you think, like, okay, you know how people joke about, like, you know how people would joke about how we live in a little bit of a bubble, or like we live, just conspiracies, right? So now that China is launching their own sun, made in China, the sun is now made in China. That's a sun that's the sun at night that's being launched into the. Look at all these people taking videos. Lidman says, "What's going on?" Dapper Dan says, "WTF?" Really, is made in China. Everything is made in China now, isn't it? Look at that. The sun is all the way up there. Look at the damn thing leave the ground. Look at the sun. My goodness, that's impressive. And it's 25% hotter. Oh, global warming. Oh wow, I see why they're doing it then. Okay, cool, interesting. Wow, these dudes are really launching their own sun, made in China. Impressive. Anyways, we're just creating suns now, Arthur. We are just creating suns. I mean, like. Anyways, let's move on. Back to EPIX. EPIX with a little bit of a dipski here, right? So, surprise, surprise, no, right? Double top resistance ish. Made in China. The sun is made in China. When moon. Really? Like when moon is right. What's the ticker for that sun? TC, I have no idea. When moon is when moon. That's pretty funny. Anyways. Wow. That's pretty damn funny. Son of a bee. I'm in. Come on now. And the thing is actually hot. No wonder the solar stocks are pumping. Exactly, Pablo. Impressive. La, la, la. La, la, needs a sun because they can see the sky. All with they can't. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, 5x. Roughly 5 times hotter than the sun, which radiates 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. No surprise. Yeah, no surprise, Pablo. No surprise. The price and the float and everything else around it. We just knew, like again, it wouldn't dump, right? So it wasn't one of those China IPOs, blah blah blah. So will explode, become a dancer because of and so, Sky. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure there's a degree to safety. I'm sure it's safe to some degree. I don't know. Anyways, I feel like we've been waiting for the S&P to dip all day today, and it's finally dipping. Finally dipping a little bit, right? So I mean, it has to happen at some point. Spy, impressive. Spy says dip, dip, dip. It's over. Will Adam Aaron buy the sun to pop AMC popcorn? Adam Aaron, I know. Virus, a lot more. Like 3% spy dips more. Anyways, EPIX is still holding up really well here, right? Holding above this 20 EMA here now, which is beautiful, right? You know what's amazing about this stock is like, for the most part, it's rarely been below. Like everyone has been below that level, it's given us a double bottom, right? So it's held at 20 really well, which is cool, right? So see if we can do that again here and at 428, right? See if we can do that again. Do that again. Need a lot more. Other than that, though, anything else moving? Because not really. Bar fresh, BRFH. Na, 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 na. Anyways, now need a lot more. Need a lot more. There you go. So, nah, nah, nah. BBIG. Thank you for the update, Pablo. BBIG updates. You know, we also need like Zella updates. You know, Zella updates. Mustafa, have you been in this stock like at all at any point today? Let me know. Like, have you been in that stock at any point today? Let me know. Na, 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 na. 1 second. Why is that not working? Spies I think moving healthy and so yeah, like okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Na, 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 na. Really? Yes. Yes, Michelle. We need some. We need Zella updates. The Zella's down 0.000. Not. I'm just kidding. Kidding. You haven't been in it at all. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like closer to. Oi. Oi. 152% because you are watching another stock. You're watching a different stock. Okay. Yeah. I would. I feel like we need some more consolidation somewhere, Mustafa. It's been a fun day with this stock. It's been super fun with this stock, so it kind of just needs to consolidate and chill out, and then go for the next rally, right? So, would you call that a curve? It's trying to. As long as it stays above like what 430 here, yeah, you can call it that, right? So 430 in famous, but also I could see that thing retesting over and over and over, retesting that 420 level, right? So one day, halt in your face. Michelle, Zella will never get halted in my face. That's a promise. That's a guarantee. That is, maybe once they do a split, it's gonna get halted in my face on the way down. Dan, stop slacking. Yeah, that thing's slacking, isn't it? So, you know what's been halted in my face though? DFLI. um, yeah. Anyways, and also EPIX halted. EPIX. Spy? Yeah, Spy is slowly dipping them. Is it over? Probably. Virgo, did you get rid of those Anyways, yeah, no, again, EPIX looks nice then. It's a nice curling. Stay above the 20, stay above 430, and it looks okay, right? So you should you said never, Michelle. Zella is getting the next thing for Zella is getting delisted. They're gonna go from like Nasdaq to the OTC to the Canadian exchange, and then to the Chinese exchange. With a lots of with probably. Anyways, there goes EPIX. EPIX is slowly bouncing, right? Slowly bouncing. $4.30 and bounce. Come on, EPIX. EPIX. One second. Profile. EPIX, there we go. And here we go, 440. Go red. You back in, Sky? Okay, there you go. So yeah, that 440 level is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right. So for EPIX, 440 to 445, and then obviously 450. Right. So the damn thing looks nice though. Look at that thing go. Highs of the day, guys. EPIX says thank you very much. I don't want problems. I just want to thrust. EPIX, 450, and we thrust. Come on now, let's go. Go. Crypto. It's trash. L and R. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember D. Anyways, again, that thing is struggling at just below 450 here, right? So be careful. And Spy is looking for Spy Virgo. Are you running yet? No. Anyways, EPIX does have a bit of resistance here, just below, but it's wanting to go. Like again, it's been the strongest stonk today. Like it's been the strongest stonk, right? So it's been wanting to go all day today. So yeah, nope, not all. You're long. No Virgo. Yeah, you're in a different position, anyways. Like your long-term portfolio, not scalp portfolio, right? So, you hope you inputs now. No. Virgo says nope. We go along. Yeah, Spy is saying dips still, right? So dips. Here comes that 384. We haven't closed below 384. Like we haven't closed above that level. All the times we've been above in the last bit. So yeah. Anyways, so we rallied to 387, almost 388, right? So we might just be retesting 384 and then bouncing again, right? So every scam candle so far, it's exactly Pablo, right? It survived all the scams and it's wanting to go still, right? So EPIX is epic. So that's amazing, isn't it? There you go. If I were day trading, yeah, no Virgo exactly. So it's completely different. I just had to quickly verify some stuff there. Anyways, yeah. Come on, break above 450, 450. Let's go already here. I feel like this is the type of stuff we've been asking for, the type of stock we've been asking for. Something that's just consistent, not a pump and dump. At some point, this thing will dump probably, but today, it's been very consistent. Like it's been very, it's been easy to play. Well, yeah, easier to play, right? So just consistent. At least stocks like this. At least when you mess up, you can still eventually come back, which is nice. Some of these stocks, when you get in at the wrong price, or it's crashing and you're never getting your money back, right? In this case, I mean, it's highs on highs and highs on highs, right? So which is amazing. 50 cent, yeah. To 436. Alice, congratulations. You finally FOMO'd and you got it. Good job. Very nice. That's amazing. EPIX. EPIC. Well, it's been a really good stock. A really good stock. Mumu? Yeah, there you go. Anyways, again, quick reminder, if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, the link is right there at the bottom of the chat. So yeah, sign up for Mumu. Come join us. Come join Mumu. Come join us. So again, if you want a new broker, you don't want to use Robinhood, you don't want to use Webull, you don't want to use TD anymore, sign up for Mumu. The link is right there. And you get some free stuff too when you sign up, right? So, and Mumu is pretty damn cool. I was trying to say something that would rhyme with Mumu, but anyways, pretty cool, isn't it? Right? So yeah, sign up for Mumu. Alrighty. SPY broke below 384. What should be like? You want to know what the yeah? So if you have any questions about Mumu, just ask. Right? So sign up for Mumu. SPY. Virgo. SPY. Do you see any difference there, Virgo? SPY. You see a difference? Nope, I don't see one. SPY? No difference. There you go. Anyways. Whoa, what just happened there? I don't like that. Perfect. Anyways, there you go. We're back. EPIX is exploding, guys. My goodness. EPIX says what? Resistance where? Why? How? And what? And booms. What did we say? We said night falls. Alrighty. And what? And what? And what? Oh, it's about to get sassy. SSE. Come on now. Go. Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, when shirt off, when pants off, and what? And thrust to the window and slide to the wall. Come on, make monies. Come on, go. Where's this? It's a hole in the name. It's epic. It's EPIX. Please and thank you. Come on, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, to the left and slide to the right. When Lambo. Come on, when thrust. Go. Question is when $5. So the sweat drips down from your jaw. Wow. This is EPIX. It's EPIX. You know, it's in the name. We should have known by looking at the name that this would be what? EPIX. Can't make it. Come on. To the go. Highs of the day. Go. You're thrusting so hard right now, Dan. Keep thrusting, please, and thank you. Keep thrusting. Let's go. There you go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Maybe I'll just play this song on repeat, honestly. Because anyways, see if that thing can break about $5 here now. Jeff, what are the strikes for? Jeff? FOMO is pulling hard. Yeah. You're feeling FOMO? It's lit. Is what? Is lit. Come on. Go. have my my beer bag, please and thank you. Give my beer bag, please. There's a bit of resistance here at 470. Let me take a look at the daily because I don't think we've looked at it to this level, to this extent. Right? I don't think we've looked at these charts. Let's go. Come on, Alice. Take 32 cents, but you should have waited for 60 cents, Alice. No, that's okay. Congratulations. Good job. You take what you can get in this market sometimes, so that's fine. 530. Interesting. 520. 520. 520 to $6 here. Yeah, I'd be looking for like 5 Interesting. Anyways, yeah. So next level of resistance there would be $5 and then 530-ish, right? So, anyways, for now though, that thing looks like an absolute beauty. An absolute beauty. Go, 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 go. Wait for the dip and try again. Exactly, right? It's exactly. You keep me missing. No, Jeff, that's okay, right? That's okay. That's okay. Jeff, this is not the first play that will do this. This is not the last play that will do this. There will be another and another and another and another and another and another and another. How many times? I don't know. Right? Over and over. So don't worry about it. Alice, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. 200% is what you want. Now 200%. I mean, like, isn't it amazing though how well this thing is holding up there? Like thrust and hold. That's it. Like just thrust straight up and then hold. On the other hand, though, you want to know what the S&P is doing? That's what SPY is. SPY is still kind of playing with 384. So 384 there. We need SPY to go, 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 go. That's impressive. How well that thing is holding up there is impressive. And here it goes again. New highs of the day for EPIX. It's $4.80. More. Let's go. Come on now. Give us some more. Give us some more. Give us some more, please. Go. Go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. $5, 184%. SPY is adding some fuel. Some fuel. Yeah. Go. Go. $4.90. Wow, that's impressive. From $2 to $4.90. And here comes $5, guys. Oh my lord, Stan. Again, please make sure you lock in profits as we go up. Please make sure you have a stop loss at the very minimum, right? So this stock has been easier to set stop losses on, right? Just because, again, you kind of know exactly what the levels are if you're using numbers, right? If you're using numbers, you know exactly what level to watch for a stop loss potentially, right? So that makes it a little bit easier, right? Doesn't it? So anyways, yeah, it looks good. Of your car thrusting? Oh, I'm telling you, Arthur, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're in EPIX, you're thrusting. You're thrusting at work, thrusting at the grocery store. People, you're gonna probably go to jail because of the madness that's so. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, EPIX, keep going. We want to have a. It's a party. It's an epic party. And here goes $5, guys. $5. Again, that level is around like 530, right? So 530. See if we can get there. My goodness. That's 191%, isn't it? It's not halted. It's just a monster that's resting. It's the moose. It's the moose that got loose in Canada, and it's yeah. Anyways, there you go. Can I help a minute? Can I help? Can't help it. If you FOMO'd into another halt is coming, Sharona. If you FOMO'd at any point into EPIX, type in yes in the chat. Like if you FOMO'd, I was only I was only thrusting your owner. If you FOMO'd into this stock, type in yes. Don't be shy because you're probably green on that FOMO. But if you FOMO'd, if you cannot hold it back, type in yes. I want to see all the FOMOs. You can't stop thrusting, Dan. Keep thrusting, please, and thank you. As long as the stock is going up, again, have a stop loss. If you're holding the stock and you're just kind of watching it without a stop loss, after a 200% rally, You're kind of asking for trouble, aren't you? So pick a number between 1 and 100. Just kidding. Pick a number inside a stop loss, and then go from there, right? So please and thank you. You just sold, Emma, you just sold it? Okay, perfect. That's okay, right? Whether you're selling or, yeah, 4.9 in famous. There you go. Well, you're up $1, right? That's pretty nice. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. When Lambo. Come on. Make monies. Go. Go. You're taking profits from Doge. I have a feeling we're retracing back soon, Jonathan. Yeah, and then maybe run again on Friday with Elon Musk, right? If the deal is actually approved, and then we can run again. So, anyways, yeah, we'll see. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The rocket. Go. 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 So imagine, right? Imagine. So if anybody like today, let's say you're walking across the street, or like you're talking to a friend, and or you're talking to your spouse, you're talking to anybody or someone at the gym. They're like, how was your day? Not even that, right? So I'm trying to cue this video, but I'm not sure how to cue the video. Someone says like, what's your goal in life? I'll just play the damn video. Okay, I'll play the video. If you're holding, I'll just.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Don't keep the monies aside, because that's the goal, isn't it? It's the monies. Alrighty. So if anybody is asking you like, what's your goal in life? It's not to go to the gym and it's to to the monies, please and thank you. Don't put the monies aside. Okay, there you go. Anyways, back to EPIX here. So EPIX, I mean, like, I would not fall into this thing now, right? I played it safe. Feel like a wimp, Jeff. No, that's okay. Most days when you play it safe, you end up being very happy with your decision, right? So I would not focus on like, so don't be too hard on yourself. Most of the time when you don't play it safe, you end up at the bridge. So anyways, we're selling off here now. That should not be a surprise. Please and thank you, right? So the closer you get to $5 and $5.30, the more resistance you have, right? So if I look at the daily chart again here for EPIX, right? So if I go back to the daily and you look at the left, and you're just trying to look on the chart here and see where we filled that in the past, or where we've had consolidation in the past, right? So as the next level, right? So there's quite a bit of it just above $5 here, right? Wasn't there, right? So like if I go all the way back here as well, is that, yeah, right? So there's a nice little double bottom here at 530 in the past. So I mean, like, not saying we're gonna get there. Have a stop loss, have a plan, whatever you need to do, right? So because at some point we're gonna have to dip. At some point we will dips. But our chicken, yeah, Gabby. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? That's okay though. That's okay. No. Jeff, careful. Is it lunchtime yet? Or way past on lunchtime? Fair warning. Will be epic. Fair warning. The epic candles on the way down will be epic. Yeah, they will be, right? Why does epic look like? Why does it feel like? Does epic feel like? Does it give you that like FNGR vibe, or like a nerve? You guys remember nerve, right? So again, those up nicely, down nicely as well, though, right? So be careful. So I would let it sell off and consolidate. 30 plus with huge monthly candles, Bader. Yeah. Yeah. But I couldn't help it. Tesla. Instacart. Okay, nice. Good job. No, good job. Good job. Take profits wherever you see fit, guys. Take profits wherever you see fit, right? So it's been a fun stonk. Fun stonk. At some point, this thing will dip ski as it is now, right? So it will dip. Only a phase one study result, exactly, Alice, right? So also, 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 right, we've seen what's happened with all these pharmaceutical stocks, right? So if you're wondering what these guys do, right, so again, EPIX is is a clinical stage pharmaceutical company. It focuses on developing novel and proprietary therapies for the treatment of prostate cancer in patients whose disease is progressing despite treatment with standard care therapies, right? So, what did that? This is a pharmaceutical company, right? So, what does that mean? Means at some point here, these guys will say, "And what's an offering?" Right? So, the next generation of treatment for prostate cancer, right? So, is what these guys do. Um, yeah, at some point, you're gonna do like do an offering. So so be careful. At some point, these guys, unless they've done it already, unless they have monies in the bank, let me see here. So have these guys ever raised money before? This was 2021, by the way. 2021, they raised $130 million in gross proceeds from a common stock offering, right? So that's February 2021, right? So it's been over a year since they raised monies. I don't know if they still have monies in the bank. If they do, that's cool. But at some point, these guys are going to say, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. Now we want to do an offering, right? So, I mean, we've seen other companies do it. So, like, before final approval, Alice, yeah, exactly, right? Phase three phase trial and 440 looks like a good, yeah. I mean, it's going to be a good name to play intraday, but in terms of overnight, you want to like, unless you're sitting in some nice profit, you want to be a little bit cautious in case of an offering. In case of an offering. That's funny days. At the 4 hour and daily, perfect cup and handle. Yeah, is it still holding above $1? The baiter, it needs to stay above $1. That's all I'd be looking at. $1, $1. Money has been made. Criminals. And scares me. So you're out in famous. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like I mentioned earlier, the 20, right? It's holding the 20 here. So 470. Right. So yeah. That's a massive offering they did though, Virgo. Like back a year ago. Wow. 130 million? Wow. 130 million. Usually you have these companies do 20 million or 10 million. These guys said, yeah, we need all the money. So maybe that might be able to sustain them for a long time, but I just don't know. Look at the balance sheet if you need to, right? So if you're going to hold overnight, maybe look at the balance sheet and see if they have monies. Right? So anyways, it's kind of holding up the 20 here, which is nice to see, right? So hopefully stay above that level, right? $4.70. And here it goes, right? So again, back to the 20 and another bounce, right? You want to see the last time we bounced off the 20, right there, right? Again, off the red line, the red, and boom booms, right? So again, same thing here, off the 20 and then bounce. So again, another strategy that you could use, right? So and then go from there. SPY, yeah, SPY is still kind of consolidating below 384. $3.84. So because of interesting. Facebook also reports earnings tonight, so the market is selling off like it is. Is Facebook gonna all of a sudden say thank you very much and what and thrust? We'll take a look at Facebook closer to the end of the day. Has been by now. Farmer eats exactly here. So yeah, I don't think we'll talk about it at the end of the day, right? If you're looking to hold, we can look at their balance sheet and see if they have any monies. Probably not. Probably not. $2.2 billion offering stock. 0.005 cents. Vaporized. Yeah, no, Epic is just in a weird range now. Not in a weird range. It's consolidating just in the range between the 9 and the 20. So see what happens here. ALPP, Pablo, nice little bounce of that 64 cents, 65 cents. Nice rally, 77, and then a bit of a dip to the VWAP here. So we'll see what it does. Big money likes Meta. Yeah, as much as we laugh at Facebook, I mean, like they when you watch CNBC or some of these channels and the way they talk about Facebook, they're like, yeah, Facebook, buy the dips, buy the dips. There are just some companies like that. Coinbase is another one that they talk about. Apple, obviously, right? So some of these trash companies, these guys are very bullish about, like, so which is interesting. We'll see what it does, right? Consumer, we just had to put the offering a hex on it, didn't you? No, that's for overnight though, Hugh. Like, that's overnight. This thing could go all day today though, right? That's not till like the market close. That's not till like over yeah, right? So this thing could keep pumping here. I mean, like, again, watch the 20, right? The 20 is holding, that thing still looks beautiful, right? So as long as it holds to 20, fine, fine, fine. Right but it will it unscrew? You have a long ways to go, M-Sense. You have a long ways to go. If your puts it down 92%, you're basically praying for a miracle, right? So that's so true. On the 1 minute, it's getting attacked. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these guys really are doing offerings in the middle of the day, right? You remember that GIF? They're running GIF. Our stock is pumping. Please call the SEC. Can we do an offering, please? And thank you. Run, 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 run. We want to do an offering right away, please. Call the bank. The name of the stocks on the screen, on phone. The only stock on screen that's been on screen all day today is EPIX, EPIX. EPIX. So, a return on market looks stale. No, it looks better than when you left it, though, Joe. Right? When you left it, it was at 387 going for 388. Now it's below 384. So, give us an epic double bottom. Epic is like, nah. How about I give you a new high instead? Facebook. Why do I have to look at Facebook? Oi. Meta. Wow, Meta looks ugly. Ugly. That's a good thing if you're looking for still cookies. Yeah, that's a good thing if you're looking for like some Facebook calls. Yeah. It might be nice because so I bet you Facebook is selling off now. And look at that ceiling. Yeah, exactly. I bet you Facebook is selling off now because Snap was absolute rubbish. So I bet you again, they're maybe pricing in something very similar to Snapchat with Facebook. So which is a good thing if you're looking for calls for Facebook, right? But yeah. Yeah. I wonder what Facebook is gonna announce though. Like, what are they gonna announce? Like, what can they post? Like, what can they even do? Wow, look at this. Facebook looks ugly. You could play this song all day for Facebook on repeat, and Facebook would just be going straight down. Look, yeah, like new lows of the day for Facebook. Dips. Wow, that's impressive. Anyways, dips. And thought it was having a. You thought you were having a bad day, Jeff. You dropped it. Oh yeah. How do you drop your phone in that thing though? How does that even happen? How distracted do you have to be to drop like your? What is he doing? Interesting. I never know like how people drop their phones. Like, maybe I shouldn't say this because then I'm gonna like maybe find out for myself. I never know how people drop their phones in the bathroom though, like in the thing. Like, how do you drop your phone in the thing? How? Yeah, that Facebook chart. There's something else going on with Facebook there. into the toilet? How? What are you doing? You're dropping your phone in there. Dips, dips, dips. Joe says not interested. Stale cookies, stale cookies. Revenue was trash, and then Facebook won't be uh, la 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 la. Dips, dips, dips. Today, ready? Volume for today. Yes, ready, ready, ready. You mean the yeah, Hugh. 100 million, 82 million. Okay, yeah. TradingView is a little bit behind. TradingView is showing 78 million. So that's a nice volume though, right? Oh, you want the double bottoms at yeah, beta. Okay, yeah, there you go. We're almost at 380. Almost over another year or so. Another year or so. Yeah, SPY is dipping. So one step at a time, you know. I feel like the fact that Joe's given up now is when the market will the market will oh Lord Joe, the market will finally sell off now. Joe was the last person. I gave up. I think Virus kind of gave up. Joe never gave up, and Joe says, you know what, I'm out of here. Spy said, okay, cool, I'll go down now. I'll go down now. I will go down now. Oh Lord, oh Lord, I have accepted. I have accepted. There's a difference. I guess so. He hit the lights. Virgo. Joe decided that he was just gonna sit in the room by himself. You know, like the room. Just gonna sit in the room until someone turns the light on. As soon as they sell those puts, yep. Spy will race for the bottom. Yeah, no, Spy is slowly dipping here. Right? So I mean, it's been dipping for the last little bit anyway. So lows on lows on lows, Spy. Lows on lows, Spy. I'm gonna play with the lights to the beat. Switch, 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 switch. How far does Spy have to dip for me to get to green? You're down 92%. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. M-Cent, a lot. A lot. Like which calls do you, which puts do you have, M-Cents? Which puts do you have, when do they expire? Because that has a lot to do with it, right? So yeah. Which puts did you get? And when do they expire? So probably expecting anyways, yeah, EPIX made a new nice little retest to 360, 460, and then a bounce. Ayo, Gary. Ayo, 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 ayo. Gary, you showed up right when the market was going down. What's going on? You showed up and right when Bitcoin started doing some things. Gary, greetings. Can't keep what? Anybody buying Facebook calls, Dom? Anybody looking for some Facebook calls? Is it selling off all day? Anybody? Or will Facebook be destroyed? Head above. Taking a massive. SPY is? Yeah, SPY is retracing. I mean, it had to at some point. Has to at some point, you know. No need for that, Gary. You know, I just wanted to Just a quick reminder, you know. No way, really? Is that true? Wait, let me take a look at Elon's Twitter page here. Can I do that? Not look, but I mean like so Twitter. Elon. Can I search up Elon this way? Elon Musk, chief of Twitter. Look at this, guys. Look at Elon's chief tweet. Chief tweet. Elon is like, yeah, it's a done deal. I am the chief of tweet. I made that new VR thing, but is anybody buying it though, Musty? That's the question. Chief tweets Elon Musk. That's funny. And then a little SpaceX, some SpaceX rockets as the profile picture, and then the planets and whatnot. That's funny. Elon says a beautiful thing about Twitter is how it empowers citizens. Blah blah blah. People were able to news without okay, cool. Sources are closed, no matter who wish to remain. According to unnamed sources, close to the matter who wish to remain anonymous. Pablo, this one's for you. This one's for you. This is funny. That one's for you. Elon Musk beat me to it. Yeah, Gary. Yep. Chief tweets. According to unnamed sources, close to the matter who wish to remain anonymous. That's funny. Elon's like Elon's Twitter page is a lot of fun. Is a lot of fun to look at. Unban me, Elon Musk. Are you banned? Are you unbanned? Hot take. Emerges new politics. Cool. What lesson that took you the longest to unlearn? What lesson took you the longest to unlearn? Cool. China buys the sun, so Elon buys the planet. No, that's for Kanye West. That's for Kanye to buy the other planet. Not Elon Musk. Spy? Spy. Spy is doing this. Oh my goodness, Spy. Virgo? Oh, baby. Since my money don't sizzle, it burns. Wow. La. Spy? What can I say? For 2 years? Wow, Musty, what did you do? What did you do? Virgo? Whatever, Virgo. You wanted to go to war, Virgo? S&P's red, and it's finished. Spy will not find support, Virgo. You wanted to go to war, right? So here we go. For saying on stock tweets and ban for COVID stuff on Twitter? Really? Oh, wow, okay. Should I double down on SPY puts? Absolutely not. Not when we're crushing already. You can't be buying SPY puts here now. Absolutely not. This is, by the way, this is Virgo, guys. This image here, this is Virgo. This is if Virgo was sitting beside me, she would knock me out. She would do this to me. So like, you know. EPIX is down. There goes EPIX, guys. EPIX is selling off, right? So yeah. EPIX is selling off. I mean, it has to happen. It has to come down at some point. You notice too, like, we watch these stocks with extreme interest, right? And when we look away, you know something's wrong. Not that we're predicting anything, but usually when we'll start looking away, these stocks usually start going down. So it's just what it is, right? It's not like EPIX was sitting at a nice, crashing already. That thing was still all the way up there. We just lost interest, we lost interest. So we lose interest, EPIX loses interest as well. So it's a fake dump. It's a fake dump. The question now though is like, stop loss saved you, Bader? Absolutely, right? The question now is where does the monies go? To GOVX, Emmer? We'll take a look. 440. Yeah, there's a bit of support at 440, right? So 440, guys, was that initial double top, right? So 440 resistance. So maybe 440 might be a level to watch again, as in terms of like support. It might be nice to wait for it to actually consolidate at that level though. But yeah, again, so what I'm looking at here is this level here. So initially we struggled at 440, right? So fail at 440, another fail at 440, double tops. So you kind of hope this level can become support here now at 440, right? So yeah, we can watch that level and see if it builds support at 440, right? So and go from there, right? So we'll see. $4.40. It's happening. The big shorts. What's being shorted? SPY. Okay, I don't mind. You said offering keep the gains and call it a month. Let's go. Today's what? Today's the 26th. Okay. If it holds 440, you're in. Yeah. There you go, Jeff. There you go. I see if we can consolidate at that level. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. But you're tempted. Okay, there you go. Shorting the S&P. Yeah, we need SPY to keep doing its thing. You know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Anyways, yeah, if we can get a curl here of 440, that'd be nice. Yeah. A curl. What's Facebook? Facebook is curling here a little bit. Yeah, Facebook has been slapped all day today. Smack, smack, smack. Anything else here moving? Bitcoin with a bit of a dip. That's the daily though, so that makes it a little bit complicated. But yeah, 440. $4.40 is yeah. Gray. Let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. What's your question about that stock? Sit there for a bit first. Yeah, exactly. It would need to consolidate and actually start curling. Build some support. That would make you feel more comfortable, right? So, because I mean, like these red candles are not really comforting our day, right? So if we can test and start going sideways and consolidate and curl, beautiful, right? And then maybe that's an opportunity. Yeah, it's right at 440 there, 442 here now. So two, 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 two. Can you make another run? Are you in the stock, Ray? Let me know. Are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry? Mullen, where we at, George? Where's Mullen at? Let me take a look. Mullen is still at 50 cents, right? So still at 50 cents, George. 50 cents. And it's bouncing off 440. Right at 441, bouncing, right? So yeah, back to 449 here. So. Let's go, George. Yep. So yeah, 441 here and bounce. And bouncy bounce. And there goes EPIX. Absolute bottoms, right? So again, double tops become support, right? So see if you can stay above something. Thanks, George. Thank you. Come on now, give us more rallying here, Epics. We need an epic squeeze, as if we haven't had one today. So yeah. I mean, again, so Epics has held these levels like quite nicely. What happened to that IPO? It's not our business, Like, it's not our business here, is it? Uh, wow. We like move on quick, don't we? Here, like we ignore stocks quickly. If it's not performing, we move on. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, no. Epix has done a good job today of just following every single level that we've talked about in terms of support, which is nice, right? So, which is nice. Again, 440. See if it stays above that level. At some point, this pattern is going to break. 7%, Musty. Yeah, guidance wasn't good though, Musty. That was the problem. Guidance. We move on here. We move on. It's not our business. Our business is making monies. If it's not making monies, then we will not know about it. It's like the law of attraction. Anything on the scanner here? No, the only thing that's been on the scanner today really is EPIX. EPIX has been on the scanner. EDU has also been on the scanner today from 26 to 27. Actually, from 25. Wow, it signaled a few times today in Discord. Hopefully, this is a sign of what's to come. But for crypto, just because pub market and also Facebook. I mean, gambles. Like if I was to gamble on Facebook, I would gamble. That it goes up. But then again, like I don't trust Facebook though. Like what does Facebook have to offer? What's Facebook gonna say other than like just market manipulation, right? Only reason Facebook goes up is because like market makers want it to go up because it's been sold off quite enough, right? Sell off into earnings. When a stock sells off into earnings, we usually want to go long, right? That's our buyers. When a stock is crashing, we go long. So Facebook calls, right? So is what But Facebook, like these guys haven't like I don't know, like revenue. Where is that? Does Facebook make monies from where? From where? Like what's Facebook's like? What's the path forward? Metaverse? Okay, what does that do? What's the metaverse? I mean, we know what it is because, yeah, but like, what does that mean to Facebook? Yeah, so, um, so with these little green candles to call them and call them raise, what can I say? I have a problem. Yeah, right. So here it goes, and here goes crash. Epic says, "Thank you very much, guys. I bow. Thank you very much. It's been fun. See you at $4. Ad revenue. I mean, like, but the thing though is, Musty, like, Google makes more ad revenue than Facebook. If Facebook is struggling with ad revenue, what does that mean for Facebook though? Like, what does that mean for Facebook if Google struggles with ad revenue? If YouTube struggles with ad revenue, right? So, what does that mean for Facebook's? As you know what I mean? If we had a massive event like elections, maybe, yeah, you could say, yeah, some of these companies are spending a lot of monies on, but I don't know. Sharply for getting good feeling about upside. There you go. I'm keeping this clip. What is the metaverse? No, I mean like to Facebook, like Gary, like we know what the metaverse is. We've looked at all this stuff, right? So, but to Facebook, like, what does it really mean? I don't think people understand what it is to Facebook, and that's the problem, right? Like that's the problem. People don't quite understand like what Facebook's metaverse is forces you to watch it if you want to watch a video. Really? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Facebook is really not. I don't use it a whole lot, so maybe I just don't like. Time to foremost pinch. Why? Why? FOMO into Hot Trades membership spins. Spinch. That's what you should be doing. FOMO. Yeah, no, but like for me though, when a stock is crashing, I will look to like Facebook. I would only look at Facebook calls though, right? If I wanted to, I would look at that. But then in the back of my mind, I'm like, what's Facebook gonna do? What are they gonna do? You don't watch the ad. You can't watch the video anymore. Oh, musty. Okay. Train wreck. I mean, the train has to end at some point. Yeah, has that changed since it was first mentioned? Yeah, Hugh, that's true. Yeah, $500 to spell. It's a spare. Well, take that and become a member. Spinch. Take that monies and become a member. Looks like they do not believe that they can accomplish what they first set out to accomplish. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, can you check Robbie? Of course. IMUX. Of course. Of course. Of course. Mullen is still holding up there. Meta. Why am I even? Yeah. Anyways. We'll watch Facebook, of course, though, right? So I'm sure some of you guys are gonna buy some calls. I'm sure, right? So let me take a look at IMUX. So IMUX is the company that went. I mean, like, if there's a company that did this whole thing, that was IMUX. They did that, right? So and now it's rebounding from 52-week lows to where it's at now. Yeah, not bad, Robbie. What's your question though, Robbie? Like, what's your question? Let me know. Now take a look. This thing broke above a nice little triple top here at like $1.80. So if we can stay above $1.80 there, close above $1.80, Robbie, that's nice. And then you're looking for $2, right? So yesterday it filled at $1.80. This morning it filled at $1.80, all the way back down, and then boom, 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 right? So if it stays above $1.80, it should be okay. And then into the close, right? Okay, 172 is the average. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I see now. Yeah, right. Just try not to go red. Right? Hopefully stays above $1.80, and if it does, you're in good hands. You are in okay hands, right? So yeah. So Spy is still doing some things, you know. Interesting. Okay. You bought 5 shares. Let's see what happens. 5 shares of Facebook. Okay. 5 shares of Facebook. Anyways, back to EPIX. EPIX is still just selling off, guys. EPIX is really not giving us any signs of anything anymore. EPIX is changed. EPIX is changed. It's a different story now, isn't it? So yeah. EPIX says thank you very much, but dips. Come on. Dips, chips, dips. Yeah. So maybe wait for $4 or something else. Let's go. Dips. Thank you, Musty. Thank you. Dips. Mullen. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Perfect. Is question for you guys in the chat though. Other than Tash, I know Tash is buying some shares. Anybody buying like Facebook calls into earnings? Anybody? Spinch, you have a problem. You know that. You're adding some more HKD. No thanks. I mean, you see what McL has done. McL went from yeah. Anyways, anybody buying some Facebook calls or puts? Anybody leaning in any direction? Where are my flip flops? Anybody buying? Dips, chips. Interesting. 420. 420. Virgo, I know you're in. I know you're inside the building already. I know you're inside. But if it goes down, I'll Good long term. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Dips, chips, dips, 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 dips. Yeah, IMUX is still holding up there nicely, Robbie. So, see if it stays up there, right? Today is okay, cool. Dips, dips. Can we get some more thrusting, please? I know it's been fun. Today's been like the most fun day, for a little bit. Let me take a look at RLX there. That thing is showing up on the list. Let me just take a look really quickly there. RLX. Oh, never mind. It's at the highs of the day already here. Relax. Interesting. Huh. What's the float on this one? Yeah, 600 million. So that thing's a lot slower. Yeah, it's been lit. It's been lit. BVIG is up 0.0263. Instead of buying earnings options, I'm buying a nice pot of scotch. Much better investment than, yeah. Honestly, some of these earnings gambles can be quite annoying. So gone in this but Spy's bouncing a little bit here. What time is it? Okay, cool. 2 hours. 2 hours left here. Nah. EPIX is a different story here now, isn't it? Yeah. I was about to see. Let's highs of the day. GOVX. GOVX. Yeah. So this is yeah, nice. That thing's been it's been slow, but it's yeah. So it needs to clear that 120 level there, Pablo. There's resistance here. It seems like, right. So double tops from pre-market, like right there and right here, right. So double tops from pre-market. So see if we break above that level, right. Double tops from pre-market. Kiki says, should we hold or sell? Kiki, what did you buy at? Kiki, what did you get into the stock at? Should we hold EPIX or sell EPIX? I mean, like, you should always lock in profits on the way up. Lock in profits on the way up. Or set a stop loss, right? That's what we've talked about all day today. What did you buy at, Kiki? I would not let that thing go below $4, by the way. Nope. Right, it's trying to consolidate here and curl off 420, which is cool, right? 420 was another level of resistance that we struggled with, right? So 420, so it's trying to hold that level of support, so that's cool, right? So obviously I wouldn't just dump it when it's already crashed and it's holding support. I would probably just set a stop loss below that support, not just dump it in case it bounces back, right? So but like, what did you bet at? Small scalps incoming. Yeah, with the ball still at the scalper. Yeah. No. Let's go to tell you about the no, it's a secret. It's a secret. Gary, it's a secret. Secrets. Where's Gary? Yeah. I showed it. You got in at 325. Kiki, don't let it go below $4. So put a stop loss somewhere, please. No, you want to know what happened? Stuart, this is what happened. to the holding, to my account. That's what happened. That's what happened. Oh lordy. I don't want to have multiple screens here. What are we doing here? Nah. What's app is that? Oh, that's the CNBC thing. So that's what happened. Anyways, I'll close it out there. Yeah, EPIX is having some problems here now, isn't it? Having some problems. Should I squeeze to 1 million? Lexi says Bitcoin should squeeze to 1 million. Realistically, show that heavier than any stock. Do us a favor, please, Lexi. Do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Own your mistakes. For the therapy. Yeah. No. Exactly. No. I exactly. Right. So no. I first stage of recovery, Gary. Yeah. Right. No. That account did this. Matic short. Matic went up. Account did this. Let's just take one step at a time, please. Exactly. So we can barely get above 21K. So yep. And anyways, EPIX, crypto stream tonight. Yeah, thinking so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just need to get a haircut at some point, and then just a haircut. Yeah. Take your pro. Yeah, stock dip for Alice. I don't know honestly. Uh, yeah, set the stop loss. Like set a stop loss, Kiki. Right? Find a stop loss. Set one, and don't be right? Don't let it take you to the bridge. Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. Crypto stream. Be there. Yeah, be there. Come smash the like if you 9 p.m. Eastern time. Crypto stream. 100K first show. Yeah. How about we break the highs, the all-time highs first? 50,000, big level. 30K. Oh my goodness. 25. Damn. Super cuts. Please. I will never. Supercuts offered me they offered me free haircuts, by the way, because I gave them a pretty bad review. So they're like, can you take that review down? We will give you free haircuts. That was a year ago. Like I took it down, but I am never going back there to get haircuts. Absolutely not. I would rather. When should I exit? No. Let's go, Tesh. Be there. Be there. So we can look at some crypto. When was the last time we looked at crypto bubbles? Actually, Gary Stewart. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, some of these whale transactions. So crypto, Bitcoin. It's been a while. Come on, something go. Oh, you like the song? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I've got a long memory. Yeah. A long memory. Luna was the last one. Yeah. Luna, you're in at 27-ish. Okay, let me take a look. So M Mobile, you're in at $27. Yeah, I mean it's sitting at the lows of the day here at 26 something, right? So there's really not a whole lot we can look at for this channel. There's really not a whole lot. It's a brand new stock, right? So the candles, I mean, it only has candles to here, right? So I bet you this thing will get back to your price to 27. It will get back to your price. The question is like what do you do with it though, right? So that's why we've ignored this, Shannon, just because stop loss at 26. Yeah, I would leave the stop loss where it's at, right, and then just go from there, right? If it rallies to 27, that's amazing, right? If not, let the stop loss execute, right? It's just this stock is hard to read. There's not enough here to say yeah it's gonna bump or it's gonna dump, right? So not sure. Yeah, EPIX looks different now, doesn't it? It looks like it's almost like leading towards like going down. SPY is going towards 384. So I'll go in if it's under $20 pinch. It used to be tired of you got tired of brushing, yeah. Tired of brushing your hair. I'm shorting Mullen. Small amount leverage. Got to claw back your numerous losses one slog at a time. David. No, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, David. If it breaks below 50 cents and 46 cents, yeah, your short would be nice. But yeah, pictures, Joe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back in the day when Joe was to, and then also Joe met his wife. Criminal. That's okay, David. Before Joe met his wife, he had the, and Joe's wife said, yeah, you know what? It has to go. Let's see the pictures. Not holding overnight? Oh, you're not? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. With a mullet? Yeah. With a mullet. Yeah, just last year you had long hair. Okay, interesting. Cool. Very cool. How do you short a stock, Spinch? So you need a special, not a special broker, but you need a special account. Some accounts will not let you do it. So and then you're basically selling the stock. So you're borrowing the stock to sell, and then with the intention of coming back and buying the stock at a cheaper price and returning it. So if you don't know how to short it though, don't short. Yeah. So again, when you go along, you're betting that it's going to go up. Again, just like shorting anything, right? So when you short crypto, you're basically shorting. You short the abyss. You're shorting thin air. If that's what it feels like. Just because of like the regulations are different, though, right? On YouTube, that will. Yeah, exactly. Stuart. Anyways, EPIX is bouncing. EPIX is almost giving us a nice little double bottom at 420 here. EPIX 420, interesting. Let me get a new playlist going. So question for you guys in the chat though. So we got off the stream like an hour before the market closed, just because it was slow. It was super slow. Today's been fun, and it most likely will be fun to the rest of the day. But what do you guys think? Like, what did you guys think of like hanging out in Discord the last hour or so? Like, what did you guys think of that? Let me know in the chat. Right. So is it Virgo's looking at me like I'm watching you. Here goes rubbish. Virgo, I'm just asking. I'm not saying it's daycare. I'm just saying, like, is really thing of beauty. Yeah. Just asking, Virgo. Just market research. Just market research. Mara says no. I'll stick with our secrets. No. It's actually boring. Unbelievable. It's more fun on stream. Criminals. Stay on stream. Come on. Damn. Okay, never mind. I was looking for some positivity for Discord hangouts. Damn. Okay, fine. Virgo, I know you're laughing now. Let me translate, please. Champions League game start at 1, and I want to go watch. Pablo? Yeah, criminal. Absolute criminal. Let me translate for please. Champions League starts start at 1 o'clock. Like, what about when the World Cup starts? Like, what are we gonna do then, Pablo? I thought you went to sleep. Oh no. I never go to sleep when the market's open. Never. No, we were all in Discord, just talking. We were still just yeah. Escape to fade into the shadows. Where's the Mindy gift? What do you mean? You're not a member, so you can't use the Mindy gift. Right in the daycare van. It smells funny. Fine, Dan. Fine. IX in Liverpool? Yeah. Fine. I will hell to the no. Wow. Just for the World Cup? Yeah. No, I can watch it. While we stream. So I will watch it while we stream. I was just asking, Pause the market. Yeah. Just asking. On stream, you're already a criminal. What is one more crime to us? Q, I guess so. Now just watch it. I'll watch it on my phone. Anyways, useless goats. Yeah, yeah. I'm just asking. I mean, some days when it's super, super slow, we can do that, right? When it's super slow, today's not a slow day, though, is it? No. Plus, we have Facebook and everything else. Today's gonna be chaotic. And here goes Shannon slowly bouncing, right? So 26.74. So hopefully, back to $27 here. Carry the World Cup in Discord. I don't know if you can, Tesh. I don't know if you can. Yeah. If you share something that's like if you share stuff that's like not supposed to be shared, your screen will be blank, like it doesn't translate. So yeah, right. So it'd be fun to watch it though, that's for sure. Um, when you go to Discord, I was strike. I was strike. Uh, can't count on you to stream. All hope is lost, Dan. We will be here. We will be here, Dan. It's stream first and then walk up first. Okay, stream first. So the monies comes first, and then the World Cup second. After this one, like Trablonks. J- okay. Stop lying. Anyways, here you go, Shannon. Right, so it's back to $27. So now the question is, do you want to keep holding? Right, you want to keep holding, right? So that's the question. You know who I think has the best team though? Brazil. Brazil has the best team. And then who else? Who else? And then I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah. I used to like Mbappe, but I don't like Mbappe anymore. I don't like the dude anymore. Who else? I don't know. Into Dan, probably. Probably. No. Bafana. In a 20, so maybe a trading stop loss, yeah, right. So just don't go red anymore. I would try not to go red anymore, Shannon. France, yeah, France will. On TV, Virgo. Everyone that plays yeah, similar to the Super Bowl. Yeah. That'd be fun actually. It's back to normal. Back to normal in the sense that they're calling for a short squeeze, Pablo. No more TA. No more TA. Yeah. Actually, World Cup rally raffles can be fun. Who do you think is going to win the World Cup? Yeah, that can be fun. Yeah, I like that. We can do something like that. We have what, a few weeks, 2 weeks, and then get it together. Nah. Did you you any attention to what I said, Virgo? You know, like the people in the chat that know me too well. Too well. Virgo, oh, be quiet. Be quiet. Men don't think we know when they ignore us. Damn. Damn. Wow. Yeah. So this is why shade. This is why, like, when I talk to someone that's a girl on the phone, and here I am, like, I'm talking to someone and I'm looking at charts at the same time, and then they just go quiet. I'm like, why are you quiet? They're like, so you're ignoring me? I'm like, no, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking at charts. That's why. Okay, cool. Interesting. So, um, or like I will be talking to someone and I'm looking at charts or something, but like, you're not listening, are you? I'm like, other than Brazil, Portugal, or France? Why? You're rooting for Colombia, aren't you, Pablo? Colombia. All the South American countries. Unbelievable. I'll try you again after your soccer gibberish. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Sounds good. Ukraine? Did Ukraine even make it into the Gary? Did they make it? It's a final. I like charts. Let's go. What's your number one? What's your number one blue chip company that you think will have the most explosive growth in 5 years? My pick is Nvidia. Tesla. Tesla, AMD. Same thing with Nvidia, though, right? Brick. So, yeah. Maybe it's not a blue chip. It is. Uh, Tell him, Shannon. Is the final? Let's go. Yeah. Nonsense. Canada in the finals of what? And that would be amazing. Would be amazing. Let's go, Juan. How are you? We'll look into to break support. Interesting. Yeah, spies are bouncing. Chip, my number one blue chip stock in the next 5 years, BBIG. BBIG to the what? To the moon. Anyways, yeah, no, Shannon, that looks nice. EPIX is still holding up above 420, guys. EPIC had a nice little crash to 410, but for the most part, it's holding 420, right? So, yeah, it's doing well. It's doing well, Shannon. So, good job. Cow chip, my number one cow chip. Oh, my number one cow chip stock is BBIG. Don't worry, when BBIG gets rid of Snapchat, Pablo, BBIG will squeeze to $10 in no time, and then $70. Just kidding. Is launching the sun? Yeah, China. Can't believe China's launching a damn sun. Can you believe that? Launching the sun, so they can go to the so they can go at night. Exactly, like, these guys want to go at night. Do you blame them? Do you blame China for wanting to go at night, guys? Nope. Like, yep, we go at night. That's what we do at nights. But let's go Doge trick. No, the market's been good today. But yeah, no, Doge again. Fully expecting Doge to rally with Elon Musk, right? So, interesting. I wish I could do a crypto stream on Friday night, but I don't think I can. That would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. I hope. Yeah, we'll see. What's my absolute favorite thing to eat? What's the absolute favorite thing to eat? My sisters think I eat the weirdest of things, like, just weird combinations. So, like snack or like food. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sandy's cookies. Cookies. Shepherd's pie. Yeah. I like cookies. I like shepherd's pie. I don't know. I like a lot of things equally. Toast with nothing on it. No, Virgo, that's not true. That's not true. Toast with nothing on it. You like seafood? Yeah, depends. I don't know if you can even. I won't say what I was gonna say, but anyways, yeah. Banana, avocados. That's pretty much it. And tacos, Virgo. Tacos. Don't forget about tacos. Bird seeds and avocado. Yeah. Bird seeds, avocado, bananas, tacos, cookies, shepherd's pie, kebab. Yeah, that sounds good. to watch and finish in one viewing. What is it? A 10-second clip of BBRG going to the moon. um, yeah, no, that looks good there, Shannon, right? So that IPO, MBLY, looks good. What were you asking, Litz? You were making some seafood? Village food. Burger? Not nice. Not nice. Uh, Ocean's 8? Is Rihanna in it? Rihanna is in this movie, isn't she? Oh, yep. Well, yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Have I? No, I don't think I've seen this movie. Don't think I have. Maybe I have actually. Oh, I've seen this movie. Pretty sure I've seen this movie. Why? Because Rihanna is in it. So like, yeah. Why not? There's a story there. Mindy tells it best. Yeah, I um yeah. Anyways, yeah, toasted strudels. Yeah, I ate that thing like frozen. And Mindy, and Mindy's mom, they were laughing at me. But yeah, I ate it. Frozen. I had no idea you had to toast it. I just thought it was a toast. I don't know. I thought it was a cookie with cream in it. I don't know. And Shepherd's Pie. That must be your OnlyFans code. No. On your computer, yeah, more like 7 hours later. That thing lasted again 5 hours, and then another 2 hours after that to restart the computer. If Rihanna is in it, please will fall asleep. Oh no, I watched it. This movie was good. I watched it in one go. There was no falling asleep here. I didn't have Amazon Prime because it expired like a month before. I had to like get Amazon Prime and watch it. You know, Pablo. No jokes. Anyways, Mobile Eye going. I work out waiting for lunch. All I could think of. Oh yeah, shepherd's pie. You know what's also, you know what's good? Sometimes when you're hungry, right, and you get some toast, you toast it, and you put some peanut butter on it, and then you put it in the microwave for like, for like 20 seconds, so it just like melts, and it's drippy. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Very, very good. Or like, you know what else is really good? And cheese, yeah, and cheese, right? So, or like, like grilled cheese. Weird. I do eat some weird things. I eat some very weird things. Or like, so like next time you wanna like, so you toast the bread. You get some toast. Put some butter in it, right? So, and then the butter melts because the toast is warm, right? So, oh yeah, Pablo, I will get to that. Right. So you toast the bread, right? Um, Put some butter on it, obviously. Then you sprinkle like a bit of salt on the toast, and you sprinkle like something like some chicken broth on the, like dry chicken broth, right? So like it gives you that flavor, and then you put a bit of like, something spicy, like some, like sprinkle like some peppers on it, and then like a whole bunch of cheese on it. Put it in the oven, toast it. Oh my goodness, heaven on earth, heaven on earth. Like the salt comes through, the spiciness comes through, but it's just toast with cheese on it. It's so good. How do you sprinkle the salt again? Just like that, just like that. A little bit of sprinkle. Fried plantains. Oh, nothing matches up to fried plantains, guys. Like nothing. Fried dry plantain sandwiches. Nothing matches up to fried plantains, right? Deep fried plantains. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, I don't know how to explain it. That used to be like my daily snack, Pablo. Daily snack. Anyways, these wicks are pretty scary on like EPIX, aren't they? Right? They're scary. Celebrity MasterChef, let's go. Let's go, Gary. I will cook the meanest sandwiches. How do you eat the soggy bread? What soggy bread? It's not soggy, Virgo. It's not soggy. I promise. Like, it's not soggy. It's very You ever have banana chips? Banana chips? I don't think I have banana. Oh yeah, banana chips, plantain chips, plantain chips. Yeah. Plantain chips. what was also really good? Like when you put peanut butter in toast and then like slices of bananas in them. Yeah, that's also yeah, banana chips. Tall Education, TEAL. Trinkets moving. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. It's just very moist. No. Um, let's go, Raymond. Yeah. What else? Oh, Virgo. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. Grape sandwiches. Grape sandwiches. Don't think I've ever tried that. Used to give them to your favorite. Yeah, love that. Yeah, yeah. Plantain chips are nice. I bet you banana chips are. Yeah. Man, what else? What else do we like for snacks? What else? What else? Into lemon oil, salt garlic mix. Interesting. I've never tried that. Never tried that. Avocado sandwiches. Yep. I eat at some of the fine good street tacos. Oh yeah, tacos are good. Tacos are good. I mean, like, yeah, tacos are good. That was my yeah. Tacos are good. Fried egg, white rice. Yeah, I've done that too, Raven. Yep, for sure. Is it wondering I gotta stop reading chat? Plantains for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh yeah, Pablo. Yep. It's that tropical life, like, yeah, tropical life. I think they yeah, I doing the thing. Gary, what's that thing? What's that? Oh, the thing again. 100 ways, yeah. Mangoes for breakfast, for lunch. I don't know what the other ones are, but yeah. Village life, Virgo. Leave my village life alone. What am I supposed to say? I don't know. Village life is the best, Virgo. I'm telling you, the best. Goat curry, yeah. In Hangout, okay, sounds good. Gary, long memory, yeah. Actually, do you have a good, yeah, Gary? Yeah, you do. Spy's dipping, guys. Spy is almost setting up for again, Redness. They eventually played out, guys. So Champions League here. Cool. Champions League. With a little salt and lemon. Mangoes. Wow, interesting. Mangoes. Well, I've had all the mangoes you could think of. Every type of mango. Fried green plantains, like yeah. Yeah, I've seen that problem. I've seen the like the plantains like a disc. Yeah. Yeah. And like fried like that. Yeah, I've seen that. Forget about stonks, guys. We're talking about food now. Food. Time to kick Barcelona. Don't say that. Pablo's gonna roast you like a goat. You're hungry now? Yeah, I'm hungry too. You guys eat normal food too? Nope. You guys eat normal food too? Nope. Mm-mm. Leaves very outdoorsy. Sounds cool. Virgo, when are you coming to the village? When are we going to the village, Virgo? When are we going to the village? That's the question. There's toilet paper, or like back in the day when like no, I'm not gonna tell this. Well, maybe I should. When like like pages of your book would be missing because Virgo, you have to do what you have to do. Have to do what you have to do. Pages of your book or like your old books. You learn and you rip it. New highs again slowly. SOPR is the beauty of a stock. Quan? Oh, it's yeah. That's uh Blaze is powered by DFLI batteries. That's why we keep going, Christian. We keep going. DFLI batteries. Speaking of DFLI, what is that thing done today? I'm not quite sure. What is it done today? Flat? Yeah, it just the volume just isn't there, is it? Oh, that thing has no volume. Damn. Seen the movie Friday? Friday? That's the movie where they go, damn. I've never seen that movie. Christmas list. Onto the Christmas list, Virgo. Onto the Christmas list. Anyway, so that's the S&P selling off there. I know you have not. I have not, Virgo. I have not. And as much as like EPIX is doing a good job of consolidating here, though, it's a bit it's leaning towards crashing, isn't it? We'll see. Again, hopefully stays above 420. If you're in at 420 or anywhere around here, make sure you have a tight stop loss for EPIX. Otherwise, yeah, Friday. Hawaiian style? Hawaiian style. Yeah. I have not seen Friday, Gary. I mean, I've seen all the memes. I haven't seen the movie. Tell you, I haven't seen when you go to okay, there's a place where they have dozens of desserts with bananas. Oh, I would love that. I would love that, Pablo. I like just like anything banana desserts. So like where they go to, yeah, isn't that what it is here? That's what it is, right? Damn. Out of no, if I did not know, 410, 15. Okay, sounds good. What's Facebook doing? This is Mobile Eye, by the way, Shannon. That's Facebook, guys. Facebook is just selling off. Straight down, Virgo. Down, 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 down. So again, maybe this is just setting off for some nice calls after the market with at the close. But then again, like banana is in the vanilla. Banana is the vanilla of fruits. Yeah. Banana. Yeah, it's usually, yeah, exactly. So we should get some action in 30 minutes here. It's at support now. Yeah, these guys want Facebook at 0. It's gonna be really interesting, Musty, to see what happens after like Facebook. Really interesting, really interesting. If they crash Facebook, like if Facebook isn't pumping after earnings or Facebook is finished, catch Facebook at $100. Facebook is going to $100. If these guys like don't do well after this, oh yeah, it's over. Like what else will Facebook ever like? What else does Facebook have that's gonna drag them up? Yeah, so they better get to pumping after earnings, otherwise it's over. Facebook is gonna be known for the Shannon, you're still holding this, right? So just move your stop loss higher. Shannon, and you should be good to go. You're getting yeah, there you go. With caramel, chocolate, and other ingredients. Yeah. Then when you yeah, caramel makes it weird. Like caramel makes desserts like overly sweet. Right? It just makes it it ruins it almost. So, anyways, look at Spygo. Right? So, anyways, Michelle, we're talking about favorite snacks. So, what's your favorite snack? Anyways, that thing is going there. Almost at $28, Shannon, right? So yeah, nice. Bananas growing on your yard. Blue banana. Have yet to oh yeah, winters, yeah. Winter. Ayo, late man. Vanilla ice cream, banana, really? Oh, that's cool. To attain if they do not beat, exactly. Like if these guys don't beat after this, especially after selling off all day today, Facebook has to go up. If they don't go up today, Facebook is going to 0. Like you're gonna need binoculars to catch Facebook, because that thing is hitting new lows of the day here for Facebook, right? So lows on lows on lows. Sure, sure, yeah, yeah, sure. I'm on a diet, so my favorite snack is carrot sticks. Carrot sticks, sure, sure. Carrot sticks and wine, isn't it? That's your diet. Unbelievable. Have you ever sausage in batter? I don't think I have sausage in batter. I don't think I have. Have twiglets over there. Twiglets, twiglets, twiglets. Is that like chicken on a stick? Get the vanilla, oh, the vanilla of peanut butter whiskey. Yeah. Uh huh. Is that like chicken on a stick? That's what twiglets are. Mm. It's amazing. Okay. Waiting to get into something. Spinch Discord membership. That's the only thing you should be getting into now, right? Join Discord. Spinch. If not, yeah, there's nothing else for you to get into. I have no choice. I'm driving. um, sounds like something on OnlyFans. I'm just making sure you know, Pablo. What are twiglets? Twiglets. It sounds like something on OnlyFans. No, they are like Vegemites. Vegemite sticks. Vegemite sticks. What's a Vegemite stick? Let me see. What's a Vegemite stick? Vegemite sticks. Oh, like it actually does say like uh let me search up here. What's images? Vegemite. Is this like oh it's like a spread that you put on stuff? Gary? Oh no, I've never seen this. I never seen anything like this. Interesting. Cuban bread with lots of butter toasted. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like fish. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Yeah. Cool. Twiglets. Okay. Uh, uh, Twiglets. Twiglets UK snack. Oh, it's like oh cool. Twiglets. So it's like what's that thing called? Yeah, Shannon. Yeah, what's that thing? You know, like the yeah, Nutella. Yeah, exactly. What, like so, Twiglets. Like, is that made of like crickets or something? Because that look like cricket chips or something. Is that what it's made of? Cricket chips. That thing has a weird complexion, doesn't it? I bet you this thing tastes good though. Oh wow, Twiglet chocolate bar. There's a Twiglet chocolate bar. Oh, I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm sold. People love wings. Yeah, wing. Cool. I like that. Virgo spice going to zero. You know that, right? Just as a quick reminder. Quick reminder: the S&P is S&P is doing this. Quick reminder: SPY to the bridge, and EPIX is still holding 420, guys. It's done a really good job. Will there be issues to join Spinch? No issues at all. No issues. None. The news UK is stocking crickets to us. Crickets to supplement the beach. Really? Wow. Would not go green? No, Virgo. Unless that thing really breaks below 380 and starts crashing for 370. Yeah, those puts are in you know, struggle land. Oh my goodness, look at that thing crash. Yep, EPIX says bye bye. It's so rigged, Adrian. Why do you say rigged? Like, what are you playing with that's rigged? What's rigged? What's rigged? Let us know. Oh, we're crashing. Bye bye, EPIX. EPIX is done. Yeah. It's finished. It's over. Pack your bags. I mean, like we lost interest at $5, so you can clearly tell when the chat loses interest. When we stop talking about a stock, you might want to consider having a tight stop loss because an epic rush. Yeah, what for $4 here though, right? $4 stop loss $3.99, right? So if you're still in there, and yeah. 27. Okay, cool. Facebook lows and lows and lows and lows and lows of the day, right? If Facebook doesn't beat earnings today, like if calls don't print for Facebook, then Facebook, I don't know what to tell you. Then Facebook is going to zero. Like over the last CMG, yeah. Chipotle. Epic failure. EPIX, yeah, no, EPIX has been a good stock today, though, right? It's been a lot of fun. You're gonna start shorting these stocks, Sky, yeah. It dropped last time. Oh yeah, for Facebook. I mean, Facebook was basically finished. We're going, finished. As soon as I joined, the stream it crashed. Yeah, no, it's done well. It's done really well. So it deserves to take a break. Anyways, again, watch for $4. Is it power hour yet? Nope. 25 minutes. What about mango shakes? I like anything mango. I like anything mango. I like anything mango. Farmer? Yeah, exactly. Right. So I would be scared holding again. I would not hold this thing overnight, but that's just me though. Hoping for a bounce. 30 cent. 30 shares. I'd say okay. Sounds good. Be careful with those back though. Yeah, we'll see. Farmer stonks, right? So the last farmer stock we played with was just yesterday, wasn't it? Right? And they did an offering overnight, so like, no thanks. Zillow laid off 300 employees. Zillow? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, not working. Anyways, news. Before Twitter, what's the? Okay, never mind. Elon is set to address Twitter staff on Friday, so he's gonna address Twitter staff on Friday. What is he gonna say? You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. More than 100 times. No thanks. No thanks. SLM set to report earnings. Okay, cool. Bed Bath and Beyond. No. Fami, you guys remember Fami? Fami did a split above $1 and then back below $1. Yeah, most of these companies are absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. You need to have a mango. Oh, mango note. Like a pina colada, but like hope our videos go viral of them crying. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're all fired. I mean, Elon said he was gonna fire 85% of those people, right? So, Elon employees slam Elon Musk. Twitter employees slam Elon Musk. Elon Musk negligent. Plan to fire 75% of workforce. I mean, if I was, I would not question what Elon was doing with that company. If I was, why? Because they basically ran the company to something else. I don't know. Hey, yo, Costa. Good afternoon to you as well. How are you? He addresses them by video call. It's like, stay at home, please, and thank you. We don't want you crying here. Yeah. Looking at EPIX, and I hope Kiki figured out. Kiki, are you still here, or are you still in the stock? Let us know if you're still in there, right? So, yeah, $4. Last hope for EPIX here. That thing breaks below $4. That thing breaks below $4. It's gonna start doing that, right? So. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. La. Interesting. A tweet letting them know they've all been fired. Yeah, probably. Mango, Niada, Mango Niada, Niada, Niada. Say it slow with passion. Mango Niada. Say it slowly with passion. Mango Niada. Let's go. Uh, you did Kiki? Okay, good job, good job, good job. Right, so um, yeah, yeah. Again, I just wouldn't let that thing end rule. Mango Niada. Let's go. Facebook, new lows, guys. Wow, Facebook is weak. 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 Its earnings, weak. Alisa, yeah. EVFM, any news about EVFM? Not I'm aware of. Costa, is it moving? Let me take a look. EVFM, not that I'm aware of. It is up nine. Wow, no, it's been this stock was delisted, right? So it's up 19%, probably just because it's a penny stock, right? So yeah, watch. Yeah, it's been. Yeah, this EVFM, damn, that thing was delisted. Wow, ruthless, ruthless. Facebook puts. Not sure of virus. Not sure. I think those puts should have been looked at already. Like, so when the market's pumping, 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 I think we should have looked at those like if you didn't get those Facebook puts when the market was pumping, now when the S&P is selling off, everything's selling off. Yeah. Something, oh, it's a short trap. Yeah, must be. The thing, either way, it's a gamble, right? So gambles, right? So not that puts are the wrong, not that puts are like not the thing to do. It's just, again, it would have been easy to get those puts all the way up there, right? So I was too busy crying about SPY. I know. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So again, anyways, when the stock is dipping into earnings, Facebook might be the exception because I really don't like Facebook. I don't like Facebook. Like the stock, right? I don't like the stock. I don't like the way it performs. That's what I would say. I don't like the way the stock performs. So like, right? But usually when a stock is going down into earnings, I usually lean towards going calls long, right? So yeah, to the highs of the day. Yeah. Anyways, that's EPIX, guys. EPIX slowly going towards $4. Got the puts at the highs of the day, Virgo. Yeah, right. Very nice. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, follow the membership link at the bottom of your chat there. Become a member. Let's go, virus. Become a member. Come join us in Discord, and let's trust together at night. Let me know if you have a question, though, Costa, about EVFM. I'll take a look. Other than that, Facebook new lows of the day, guys. Facebook lows and lows and lows and lows. SPY isn't really helping, or Facebook isn't helping SPY. Either way, we need a crash. Crash, 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 crash. 1 billion. US awards 1 billion to electrify school bus fleet. Wow, it's one to watch if it moves. Okay, let me take a look. $1 billion. And you guys spend money. Damn. Facebook, new lows of the day, guys. MBLI, slowly going towards 28. Facebook, absolute rubbish. PRTA. So these guys are electrifying these buses. Okay, cool. Nice. Seems like one of those slow ones. No volume yet. There's also some insider buying on October the 3rd, Pablo, for that stock. Virgo Packivex. Facebook taking SPY to the bridge. La, 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 la. La, la. It's awful. I guess brands are using our influencers and not ads. Interesting. La, na na na. What else was on the momentum scanner? The EDU. EDU has actually been on the scanner quite a bit. Just volatile. Volatile. You're Virgo. I know you are Virgo. I know you are. I know you are. Like yeah, like people that you'd be scared to meet in real life. Yeah, Virgo is one of those people I'd be scared to meet in real life. Why? Because I feel like I roast Virgo so much, and she has a lot of. I feel like yeah, I feel like us. Yeah, yep. And are the ones to watch if electric buses ever move. The news hasn't done anything for them. Yeah, exactly. Flow to launch. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Uh, 52-week low last week. Okay, interesting. So like it wasn't awarded to a specific company, Pablo. They just said, "Oh, school buses." Okay, yeah. Na, na. Crazy on Spy, yeah. Watch Spy open at 370 tomorrow. Why? Because somebody attacked somebody else. Yeah. Really? Interesting. EPIX is doing a really good job of staying above $4, guys. Right. So again, that stop loss at 399 is still holding. If you had that, but yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at these lineups here. Who's on these teams here? Firmino, Nunez. Okay. Rubbish Liverpool. Anyways, who's playing for Spurs? And here goes EPIX, guys. EPIX hold $4 really well. It's done well, right? So, Lucas Perisic. Interesting. Already rubbish. Anyways, yeah, no. EPIX is going again. $4 test, hold and bounce of the 200-day move of the 200 EMA. I'll post the news in our Stock General channel. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. There goes EPIX. EPIX is like, come on, you didn't believe in me? God did. Yeah, $4 bounce, right? So nice. Obviously, there's resistance here at like 340-ish, so be careful, right? To use they're going to school districts to use to buy electric buses. Oh, okay. That's a lot of money, Pablo. Damn, that's a lot of money. Uh, there's a lot of money's being spent. Spent a lot of money spent. A lot of money's being spent. Oh yeah. Lots of money's being spent. No. Tash, that's ice cream buddies, isn't it? That's ice cream money's. Ice cream money's. Is it power hour yet? In 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Never dies. EPIX never dies. If you're scalping it at least, right? So EPIX never dies. Spend it if you've got it. But Hugh, yeah. Yes. Champions League. Champions League. La. He did? Elon Musk did? Let me take a look at Elon's Twitter. Elon Musk. What did he say? Elon says, well, he obviously said, "I'm the chief." His new description is chief of tweets. Chief tweets. Elon is funny. Anyways, oh yeah, there he is. Oh, what is he carrying? These dudes are taking over. He holding a sink. Oh lord, what's gonna crash? Twitter, Elon. That's pretty damn funny. He's holding a damn sink. Left that sinking. Oh man, Elon's pretty damn funny. Let that sink in. Yep. Well, um, something's gonna crash, isn't it? I feel like this is a sign. Something's gonna crash. He saved Twitter from sinking. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? I saved you from sinking. Has he actually? I think it's Friday. Completed on Friday. Twitter's going to sink now. No, I think he's saying I saved you from the sink. Was there a description? Like, was there any like was there a caption to this though? Oh, let that sink in. He says, entering Twitter headquarters. Let that sink in. He's just making a word joke. I think he is. Yeah. Wow. Let this sink in, guys. Funny. I'll post this in Discord too. Okay, thank you, Pablo. I see the Petra. Let that sink in. That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I am the captain now, basically, right? I am the captain now. No, I don't know if there's like uh, who doesn't like Elon? Who doesn't like Elon? Let that sink in. Funny. Beautiful about today's powers. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, he's fully taking over. Uh, he's full. I want to read some of these comments. Uh, oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. That's pretty funny. Look at that. Elon says he's gonna fire 75% of the workforce, and yeah, disappearing. Show more comments, please. Anyways, funny, Elon. EPIX is bouncing. EPIX is going. Tell Twitter to come over here. Anyways, yeah, no, again, that looks nice. EPIX is going for 450 again here, which is impressive. Watch that thing go for $5. Watch it go. Spy, stop tripping. Time to say the Virgo. Nope, absolutely not. Wow, EPIX. EPIX says, I didn't believe in me. God did. It's going. What a beast. Yeah, EPIX is an absolute monster, right? So it's busy here with Tesla and SpaceX already. He really likes challenges. Yeah, he does. I mean, he finds the right people, though, it seems like. So finds the right people to manage the right companies and blah blah blah. So fire 75%, bring in new people, I guess. Head and shoulder. Who head and shoulder? What's a head and shoulder? Non-existent on an EPIX. What an epic stock. Look at the $55 calls. Really? People are still buying calls for Tesla, for Twitter. Why? I mean, unless they plan on selling them on Friday, like when the news is confirmed, a little rally and then booms. But I bet you that thing gets halted though, and then private, right? So halted one more time on Friday, and Tesla is not tradable anymore, right? So why are people still, if you're not in already? His own sink. He did, Pablo. He brought his own sink to the headquarters. Like, wash your hands before you leave the building, or Yeah. It's still climbing? Yeah. Epic is volatile there. Interesting. Yeah, it's still climbing here, which is nice. $28, Shannon. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So obviously there's resistance at 28, but yeah, from 26 to 28, not bad. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. 0.03, yeah. That's because they're gonna expire with this virus. It's not getting to that price, you know. Right? If Elon announces, like, if Twitter is confirmed and it's sitting at like 50 something dollars, 51, $50, that stock is getting halted and removed from the exchange, private, right? So then what happens to your calls, though, right? So yeah, it's a 50. Alice again, nice, congrats, good job. It's going to rip after hours, yeah. I honestly don't know. Again, we just know that it's not one of those stocks that it's going to dump, right? It's not a pump and dump stock, that's for sure. That IPO, so will it rally? I don't know. Luis, what stock do I think is going to explode tomorrow? Your Discord membership is going to explode tomorrow. So if you're not a member yet, come join Discord, and that will explode. So yeah, Luis, join, and then the stock will magically show up. And Crypto Watch, another leg of for the market or for EPIX? I think your name says for the market in general. SPY, Virgo. Just a quick reminder. Oh, it's consolidating here a little bit though. Just a quick reminder, Virgo, that SPY is getting ready to do getting ready to do that magically. Yes, please. Yes, please. Magic. You know, magic. So yeah, Sky. How come you're not a member yet? I keep asking you this every day. How come you're not a member yet, Sky? How come? It's Power Hour in 4 minutes. Power Hour in 4 minutes. Magic. Let's go. Someone got a membership gift? Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Who did? Vince, the criminal. Wow, Vince. Wow. Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go, Vince. Wow. Thank you. Let's go. Vince, you know what to do. Right? So I think your thing should be let me see here. So I'll send you a link in the chat here, and it should just work, right? Should just work, right? So click on the link, Vince, and that should work. There you go. Let's go, Dan. Much love. Thank you very much. Spy. Oh yeah, Spy is going down, Virgo. We're going down. Bye. BBIG is up 0.022 235. Let's go. Waiting for 1%. 1%, Pablo. Upgrade. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Virgo. It's not bullying. We want to make sure. No. Anyways, that thing broke above $28. Wow, Shannon, that looks really good. Do you have a price target, or you're just holding for now? And EPIX still looks nice. Rather than all of them. Let me know. Yeah, there's a way. There's a way you can do it, Sesh. Yep. You can mute notifications for some channels and only leave the ones for the channels you want. Virgo, that thing is bouncing. Oh lords. Look at that fat green candle. Yeah, SPY does look like it's consolidating there anyways, right? So yeah. Crash PBIG. Why? Just glued to the chart. Okay, sounds good. EPIX. Yeah, no, EPIX looks nice. Is this setting off an offering or pump after hours? That's the question. That is the question. EPIX 460, guys. Wow. Okay. Holding above $1, Mustafa. Yeah, as long as it stays above $1. Joe's celebrating a bit. Joe. Virgo, you see Joe's comment? Watch, SPY's about to pump now, isn't it? Elon Musk. Let that sink in. Only scalper from here to yeah, no, exactly. Not a yep, you and Joe Virgo. Well, only scalps. Scalpy scalps. 2812. Anyone holding anything overnight, guys? Let me know in the chat. Anybody holding anything overnight? What will happen on QS because of the event today at 5 p.m.? What's the event, Mustafa? What's happening? Yeah. Anybody holding anything after the close? Anything overnight? Let me know. Mullen Rockefeller holding Mullen or yeah, holding these MMT overnight, MMT and these nuts. Yeah. Oh, the Spy's weak. Virgo Spy setting off for like disaster tomorrow, you know? Like Spy's gonna open up at 375 tomorrow morning. You wanna see what Spy is doing, Virgo? Spy looks very similar to like Spy Virgo. This is Spy. That's Spy Virgo. On Robinhood says oh, earnings. Okay, that's what it is. Earnings. Okay, then it's gonna be chaos. I don't know what it's gonna do up or down. I'm not quite sure, but it's gonna be chaos. So if you're holding, just know it's a gamble, right? So sorry, you sound happy. You sound Virgo. You wanted to fight, you know, like you wanted to fight. 387 Virgo. We go Virgo. Come on, put those gloves on and let's go. This is Virgo right now, guy. I promise you. This is Virgo right now. I promise. Promise. I promise. This is Virgo. This is Virgo. This is Virgo. Virgo, sorry. Sorry. Start roasting you on a regular. Virgo, sorry. One day of the week. Yep. Well, I can't stand you. You know, like when Spy was pumping, you guys were celebrating. You know, like yeah, like there has to be a comeback, Virgo. You know, yeah, there has to be a comeback. Look at Spy. Damn, Virgo, don't hold on to that candle too long, okay? Otherwise, anyways, Spy's not helping. Like it's not helping, Virgo. I'm trying. Spy's just going straight down. Like lows of the day incoming. Might as well finish it, you know? Like might as well crash it to zero. Get this final dip out of the way, you know? Oh no, Virgo knows I'm only joking. You know? Yeah, she knows. She knows I'm only joking. 380 break? Oh, it's coming. Not really going anywhere, Mustafa. ADTX, yeah. When white candles? Oh yeah, that's true. Tesh. We do need white candles. Come on. Looking for when EPIX is at the moon, Alice? No, it's oh my goodness, damn. EPIX is pumping. Wow. What an epic stock. Happy birthday to Christian. Who's Christian? JL? Who's Christian? Happy birthday, Christian. Hi. We love you. Have a wonderful birthday. Anyways, don't apologize afterwards. Just go all in. I promise you, she will go all in when it's her turn. Oh, I know Virgo's gonna go all in on me. all in. Signal again, Jeff. Yeah, again. $4 in bounce, right? $4 and back to 470. Oh, burgers are gonna roast when Spy turns around. Spy cannot turn around today, please. Spy cannot turn around today. It just needs to keep going down. Virgo's quiet now. Virgo, hi. Is it short? Sky, no thanks. I'm not gonna short that thing. Absolutely not. In that case, zero. Zero. -10 manifest. No. No, we can't even compete with Virgo. Her positions like was by all the way below like 370. So there's lots of profit there, right? It's just let's go, Dan. You see what I mean, Virgo? Like all the guys want Virgo to spy to dump, like so. Like how about we go for a retracement? Dan, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. And what? And crash. And what? And dip. Virgo, we love you. And we will be back. First things first, though, let's get a dip. Let's get a dip. Just a slow retracement, and then we recover back to new all-time highs. We'll be by Halloween. Best time to get away with murder. Yep. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. La 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 la. Well, it's wartime, Time for war. Come on, Spy. You know you want more. More. More, please. More, please, and thank you. I will prevail. I am. Hear me roar. Virgo. Okay. Go right on. Yeah, there you go. I am woman. Let me roar. Hear me roar. Virgo. Yeah, that's okay. Just don't roar before 360, please. Let's go for some let's go test the bottom, and then you can roar from the bottom, right? And then we will roar with you. We need the fireman video. Yeah, this is the S&P, by the way, guys. This is Spy. That's what's gonna happen. Chaos. Extinguisher, guys. Fire extinguisher. Trying to put out the fire, one person at a time. Virgo, zero. Don't worry. Tomorrow, market goes to zero. Let me not talk too much because Spy showing a green candle. Spy, please. There you go. Better. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There you go. Good job, Spy. That's the Fed. Yep. That's the Fed. That video is pretty funny though, isn't it? Anyways, there goes Spy. Come on, Spy. Do better. Feel that. That's how he starts a fire. Yep. Spy to 420. Yeah, from 360. Man, are you in Discord, Vince? You're in? Are you in? Let's go. I don't think you are. Yeah, I don't think you're in yet, Vince. Are you? Or are you just connected? Oh wow, Joe, that's the mango? That looks sassy, doesn't it? Huh? Wow, that looks beautiful. Let's go, Vince. Welcome back. Welcome back. Making scalps? Okay, let's go. Make those money, please, and thank you. Anyway, Spy. Yeah, let's leave Spy alone for a second because Spy wants to choose violence. So let's pretend like there are no green candles, so Virgo can't make any noise. We will roast Virgo when there's red candles. When there's signs of green candles, we just run away. Look at something else. Anyways. That thing is still holding 28. Okay, cool. Nothing there. Okay, that thing's actually red, Pablo. Red. Petra. Red. EPIX. EPIX is trying to consolidate here. EPIX is consolidating and curling. So yeah. La la la. Interesting. 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 Anything in terms of news at the close here? Nope. Any news? Any stonks picking up here? Nope. Move us. Nothing there. Nothing to see. Nothing. Contracts are cheap. IK. Yeah, that's because the stock will also disappear soon, though, right? Right. Unless maybe unless Twitter will keep trading. I don't know if it'll keep trading. I don't know if Twitter gets halted right away and then it's private. Mane, wow, already? Musty, nice. I don't know though, right? So will Twitter just get halted on Friday and then get taken private? Right? Because it seems like they're actively working on the deal and it's supposed to close on Friday. So does that mean it's over? Because if you're holding calls or anything and it's over, like what do you do with those options, right? So anyways. Is it starting? What will Meta do? Yeah. Virgo, yeah, you have puts, right? You have Facebook puts. Okay, yeah. I mean, what you could do, Virgo, is lock in some profits in those puts and then hold the rest. And if it crashes, it crashes. If it doesn't, at least you should, like your profits are you've secured your initial position, right? So, cause so cheap. What's your thought on months out? IK? No thanks. No thanks. Twitter is getting closed on Friday, so yeah. So I don't know. Destroyed by Mane Bellerin. Boss is pathetic. Pablo, it would disappear. It would disappear. The company will say, "Poof, we're private now." So, what do you do? I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be some form of compensation virus. I don't know how it's going to work though. So if you're going to play with Twitter, you better make sure you know exactly what's going to happen when Elon says, "Yep, acquisition complete on Friday." Right? You better know what's going to happen with the options and the stock itself. Is it going private right away, or does it take 3 months before they go private? I don't know. Has EPLR an EPL reject English Premier League and wing back? Yeah. Volatile. Volatility. Yeah, no, we'll see. Anyways, still holding 28. Oh, wow. Shannon, nice. Congratulations. 2860. Highs of the day here for MBLLI. LLY, right? So highs of the day for that brand new IPO, guys. It's hitting highs of the day here now. Cool. MBLLY. So yeah, looks nice. Yeah. I would have made money if I had shorted a few minutes ago, Sky. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. La. Come on, Spy. Come on, let's get back to business. Yeah, that's a scam. That there is a scam. That's a scam candle taking away stop losses, right? You'd be red now if you shorted it, by the way, Sky. So if you shorted that stock, well, you probably weren't able to sell quick enough because that stock is taking you to the bridge now, isn't it? Right. So you can't say what if, what if, what if. So EPIX, yeah. Pump it to the close. Did you spell my name? MV? Yeah, MBLY. Let's go. Did you spell my name? Yeah, that's a stock for you, by the way. MBLY, and it's pumping. You should be in the stock in belly. So yeah. Anyways, there you go. New highs of the day. Look at that. Your stock is going higher, higher and higher, higher and higher. Let's go. $3 calls expiring December the 7th for Twitter, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I will try and find out what's gonna happen. Wow, $29 there. Wow, belly. Sadly, no. Oh, it's going. All I see is even though you all I see is the rules tab. Even though YouTube is connected. Uh, huh. Let me see here. Refresh your Discord in 3, 2, and 1. Refresh, and see if that works. Did you click on the link? There goes. There goes Shannon. Monies. $30 incoming. 29.30. Wow, that thing is pushing really nicely into the close here, belly. It's going. Okay, back. Let's go, Vince. Let's go. Welcome back. EPIX. Okay, cool. La. Let's go, Virgo. I know Michelle is in this one too, so you guys are all and thrust. You guys are all in this one, right? So congratulations, by the way. Good job. And yeah, what and thrust. Only 6 shares? No, that's okay. I mean, like ice cream money's Virgo. Ice cream money's, ice cream money's. Look at that thing go. It's pumping. MBLY here, right? So it's just going. Highs of the day. Napoli scored twice already. Wow, impressive. Oh no, this one is never gonna get to $10, Tesh. Right, this stock was never gonna get to $10 today. This stock was never gonna even break below $20, Tesh. Right, so not every IPO is the same. This IPO is not the same as like these Chinese pump and dumps, right? So yeah, this IPO was backed by big money, right? Big money IPO, these guys. So this thing was never going to see $10 today. Well. Virgo, no comments. SPY is still below 384. No comments. And there's still 45 minutes left, Virgo, for the market to go down. Excuses? No, like it's just anyways, yeah, watch for $30 here, Shannon, for that stock, and anybody else that's holding, right? Well. SPY's bouncing, and Virgo is coming out of the shadows. Is a bit different, solid for investment. Yeah, exactly here, right? So this is not like one of these Hong Kong IPOs or one of these like Yoshi IPOs. That is a Chinese restaurant that will pump and dump. Plus, it never really pumped, right? So it's just been holding. We never expected this stock to crash. We just never we just weren't sure what the upside would be for the stock, right? So so anyways, it's doing well, right? From $26 to $29. Not a bad little rally, you know? Not a bad little rally. SPY needs to chill out. Chill out, SPY. Go back down. Chill out. Can stopped out trying to move up slowly, Shannon? Yeah, just keep doing that. And whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens, you know? La 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 la. Royal flush, the royal flush. I mean, that's the trend for today. I would fully expect the S&P to go back down because that's the trend today, right? When the market is strong, even when we get dips, you expect it to go back up. Today, down. So SPY, Virgo, don't celebrate because SPY Dipskis is coming. We will celebrate that first red candle, even though there's been like 5 green candles. Anyways, so EPIX is still yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to. I can't believe Napoli is winning 2 goals already, Musty. Wow. With watching it, you want to move up and then move down. Yeah, Shannon, don't move down, please. Don't move down. No, again, like it's solid. Oh, meta curling. I hate having to make hard decision, Virgo. Yeah, I mean like yeah, you might have to lock in some profits and then hold the rest, or right. I mean, the fact that it's curling though, Virgo, might just signal what's going to happen after the market closes. Like if SPY is going to recover now a bit, and Facebook is going to recover a little bit, right? Push into the close. Oh, that might just crash it after, right? So that might be your final nail in the coffin. It's Facebook to zero, but we'll see. Either way, gambles, 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 gambles. Gambles, gambles. Well, they went 30%. I wiped out, Shannon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. See what you're saying. Hold my hand through our earnings, please. We will hold your hand. Oh, what's a song that goes like that? I don't know. Virgo will hold your hand. Okay, there you go. And I feel like I'm the last person someone should ask because I'm ready for chaos. I'm ready for chaos. I feel like chaos is my middle name when we go through earnings. Like I want to see chaos. Up or down? Yeah. And it's bouncing already here, Shannon, right? It's holding the 9. Virgo, like I'm the last person on anybody's list. What was I thinking? No, Virgo, we got you. We got you. You know, like we got you. Um, we got you. Okay. Any chaos, we will be here with you. And chaos. Never mind. No, Virgo, we are here for you. Here for you. Okay. I feel Ford is going to go down on earnings, but I don't really have another trade on me. Okay, David. Yeah. Yeah. Ford. Yeah, probably. Unless they unveil. Ooh, speaking of Mullen, though, I was looking at the new. I mean, like these EV vehicles are beautiful. Like all these EV vehicles. So like the what's the Elantra? It's called something like Ions or something, right? So I don't know what it's called. It's something Ionic, right? So that's the Ionic EV maybe. I was looking at that just because again we talked about Mullen and that's not it, is it? No, the SUV was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Looked amazing. will not be able to captain a container. Yeah. Uh, that thing looked beautiful. And then there was an ad. I was watching something and there was an ad, and the Chevy EV, right? So Silverado EV. I mean that's not it, is it? I mean the truck. Okay, cool, whatever. EV SUV. Uh, SUV. And like yes, this like these ones, right? So like those look amazing. Well, don't want to do that, please. Right? So those things look cool. Right? So no, like what I was thinking is not that like I mean like in the sense that this is what Mullen is competing against, right? Obviously, there's nobody competing with Tesla. There's just nobody. And then you have the Neos and the all the EV names, right? And then you now have these brand new like like names like Chevy. These are big names. You have names like you have names like Toyota. These are big names. These guys are not getting into the market. They actually have vehicles. These guys will sell to the customers easily. They have that customer base. They have that trust. Mullen is going to compete with who? With who is my question. With who? Who are they competing with? Are these nuts? Or who? I don't know what to tell you, right? So that's just what I was thinking when I saw like I was when I saw this EV, I'm like, yeah, well, who are they competing with? Huh? It's no competition in the sense that yeah, took me while going through my divorce. He told me, "Don't worry, Jim. There's light at the end of the tunnel. It's a train. It's a train coming to run you over." About with Vinfest? No, I haven't. What's Vinfest? The Nissan. That's what I mean, right? And Belly, like all these companies that like already have like customers have amazing looking EVs, right? So yeah, so like a company like Mullen that doesn't have any sales, they might as well start selling the iGos or start selling like some vans because when it comes to all these other vehicles, it's gonna be a fight, isn't it? Anyways, that thing's selling off Epic though. Epic's absolute monster. So like yeah. So when people say like Mullen is good for long term, they need to prove that by actually selling vehicles. So that they're doing the thing on the 27th. That's going to be really interesting to see people love if people like the vehicle, right? If people like the vehicle, cool, right? If not, it would be one thing if like Mullen would say, "Oh, like our vehicles are fully reserved," right? Because some of these EVs are fully reserved, right? So like the reservations are closed, like they're fully ordered, right? So that's pretty amazing. Amazing. Wow, Sporting scored against Spurs already. Spurs is such a rubbish team, aren't they? Rubbish, 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 rubbish. I need to get rid of don't like go, 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 go. It is 30 minutes. 30 minutes before we get to the chaos. Virgo, you better start doing some breathing exercises. Breathe in, hold 2 seconds, and breathe out. You better start yeah. An engine transmission is just a body and a battery. Yeah. Such an offering stock. Yeah. So same will happen after hours. So you're watching IX. Yeah, Liverpool. Let me pull up some of these games here on my phone. IX is watch them slap Liverpool. Must be slap slap slap. Barcelona, Munich. You don't want to watch that. Liverpool. Yeah, I want to watch that. Hey yo, Trey. I need to respond to your message. I will. Trey. Hey yo, how are you? How are you, Trey? Good to see you. What chaos? What have I been missing? You're missing stock market chaos, and then Elon Musk chaos, and Dogecoin chaos. You're missing this. Is what you're missing. Missing that. Anyways, Anyways, by the way, that's Elon Musk. Elon Musk taking over Twitter, guys. He's in the building. In the building. Ready to take over. Bring the sync with him. So let that sink in. Anyways, Elon Musk. Back to EPIX. Isn't there a thing called Epic Studios or something? I don't know. Your account is chaos. My account is chaos. Account is chaos. La 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 la. Kiki sad. Kiki sad. Kiki, come join Discord. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. That's okay, Kiki. Right. So right. So locking those profits, Kiki, and yeah, right. That's why it's really important though. Like when you're in these positions, and you're not sure what to do, just set a stop loss. Like find a level that you're happy with, set a stop loss. So when it hits, you're content, right? So well, you never will be, but right. Just watching the game there. Spy, chill out. Virgo, Spy might end up ruining yeah. Invest in Discord. There you go. Invest in Discord. And there goes EPIX. EPIX, $4.80. Damn, I'm impressed. This thing came back to $5. This has been the best stock, obviously, today, right? So obviously, la 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 la. Maybe in the red. I'm going down. Meet me in the red of the week. Yeah. No, that's been the most consistent stock we've seen in the bid. You know, Hugh. Like the most consistent stock. Most of these things are pump and dumps, right? So this one's actually held up really well, which is nice. It's nice. And MBLY here still holding up there, Shannon, right? So still holding up and slowly going towards the highs of the day. That's really, that dude's on fire. That's my water bottle, by the way. Dropping it. My water. That dude's on fire. Fire, Musty. On fire. Mel, I don't know what I was doing, but Barcelona. Pablo, you watching that game, or you're hiding under the covers, aren't you? Sounds like I better charge my phone now. Break the exchange apps. I don't know, Trey. I don't know. Maybe on Friday. Friday. Yeah. Friday. How do you like big earnings beats, Michael? CMP. What's CMP? CPF? What's CPG? What's that? All these ticker symbols and yeah. Was this a red bar? Who fell? Yeah, don't worry. That's how the S&P is gonna fall to the ground when it starts going. Time for an epic offering? Probably. We'll see. Yeah, Trey, I need to check Slack. I Slack on Slack. Trey. We've been waiting for you, Trey, to join Discord. You know, waiting, and yet still waiting, Trey. So la 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 la. Mo Salah. Interesting. OSM, are you connected to Discord yet? Are you connected? You're connected, right, OSM? Connected? Good to go? Think so, right? Let's go Doge. Let's go Doge. Yeah, we might need to do a crypto stream tonight and talk about just Doge. Dogecoin. Dogecoin. Tonight, probably. Is a horrific defender position and keeps onside twice now. Wow. Yeah, put him on the bench or something. That name until it's worthy of being mentioned. Yeah. I'll be drunk for crypto stream. Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting lit. Uh-oh. In uh in 22K in Doge, like 22,000 coins or like shares. Can you check Mullen? Sure. What's Mullen at? What's your question? They're hearing that. Like, what's your question about Mullen? What's your question? What's the question about Mullen? Let me take a look at Mullen here really quickly. Mullen. Mullen is at 52 cents. Like Mullen has been range bound all day today. It's moving. Like it's moving to the upside here, which is nice. I'm glad Mullen is holding 50 cents. That's good to see, right? So now it just needs to consolidate above 52. Popping off, yeah. No, Mullen looks nice. So again, all I want to see is that thing stay above 50 cents, and then hopefully 55 cents is your next big level, right? So if that thing can clear 55, then it's probably ready for more. You need 22K more, Trey? Yeah. Highs of the day for Mullen? Yeah. So Mullen looks nice. Not highs of the day. Because that thing was a lot higher when the market opened, when we were watching it, 53 for something like that, right? So anyways, Mullen is pushing here now though. Is dragging SPY to the bridge. Anyways, to the bridge. Yeah, crypto watch. Yeah, for Mullen. Yeah, no, Mullen again just needs to stay above 50 cents. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 53.49. Yeah, there you go. That's the high of the day. 53.49. Go. We have 24 minutes left, and then it's chaos. And then we can come back tonight. Again, 9 p.m. Eastern, come back tonight, and we can talk about crypto. Just hang out and look at crypto. There probably won't be a whole lot happening. There usually isn't, unless there's a true catalyst and FOMO. That might not happen till Friday for Dogecoin, right? So with Elon closing the deal, and maybe later. Interesting. What a dive. You see that dive, Musty? Saw that dive? Saw the dive? Anyways, yeah, Mullen is what a dive. What a dive. Limit order for an average. It was not meant to be. Okay, Michael. Okay, I see. Hi, Marianne. Hey, yo. Can you tell Tesh to stop drinking, please, Marianne? Please, thank you. Please. Tell them no drinking until, well, it is nighttime for you guys, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's nighttime for you guys. So I guess that's fair. Yeah, I'm watching Liverpool. Yeah. Saw Nunez diving. Oh my goodness. It's going to gap up. I hope so. I hope whatever you're holding gaps up. Right? From negative news, I have here comes the pump. Funny how that works, isn't it? Anyway, Shannon, that thing still looks good, doesn't it? Right? 29.65 still looks good there. Is oil report a regular dividend of 8 cents? Oh, okay. Is okay. I see.
I'm here.
You're here doing what?
Is there something else I can help with?
No.
Okay.
Hey, what do you mean you're here? Siri just randomly like, I'm here. Like, what do you mean you're here? Who asked you to be here? Did you guys hear that? I'm here. Uh, I'm here. No, don't be here, please and thank you. Don't be here. La 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 la. Anyways, that's Mullen on the left hand side, guys. Mullen on the left hand side. It's pushing into the close. That's something you want to see, right? So, Mullen, I'm here. I'm here. Anyways, yeah, Mullen looks good. One sec, guys. I just need to getting stuffy. I don't know if you can hear. I'll be back in a second. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Jay, nice. Very nice. That she's always listening. Yeah. Like, I'm here. I'm here. The Mullen looks nice. Wow. Between Mullen and EPIX, EPIX also looks really good, right? So EPIX looks good, Mullen looks good, and MBLY looks good. Like, all these stocks look good here now. La la la. EPIX. Go. SPY. SPY is kind of looking okay too, Virgo. Looking okay there. Mullins. Yeah, seeing Mullen can break above the highs of the day and push it into the close. And then Facebook. I feel like we're just ready for Facebook, honestly. Yeah, Dogecoin looks good. Yeah, Doge looks good. I mean, most of these names will look good, especially Doge. But where's Dogecoin? Dogecoin is right somewhere. Yeah, 7. Wow, 14% rally for Dogecoin. Beautiful. 15% rally for Dogecoin. Wow, impressive. Dogecoin. Wow, we actually crypto stream tonight. Wow, Dogecoin. Interesting. Mo Salah just scored, by the way, Hugh. Useless goats. Of course, he can only score against small teams. I'm just kidding. Doge can actually do something instead of go back down to 6 cents. Exactly, Kodai. Really. That's just the honest truth. Hopefully, he can stay above 7 cents. Not just up, down to 6 cents. Can we share all the links here? CEO interview on stock. Interview on stock investor channel. I don't think you can, Jim. YouTube would delete your links. Yeah, YouTube would delete your links. Ooh, SPY. Ooh la la. Chill out, SPY. Chill out. He's done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think that dude has like one more game week in anybody that's holding him. There's one more game week left. If he doesn't perform next week at home to Leeds, that dude's getting transferred out. Mullen is pushing though. Like, Mullen's going for the highs of the day here, which is impressive. Mullen's on so anyway, yeah, I mean it's pumping already, Hugh, right? So that's the problem, right? So again, this is hype leading into Elon Musk, right? So Doge will always rally when there's an Elon catalyst. So like it's yeah, always it's doing the exact same thing, right? So FOMO, I mean, if you want to, right? So we talked about Dogecoin yesterday and the day before, though, did we not? Dogecoin yesterday. Wow, that dude hit the post. Hit the post. Mullen at 55. If it hits today, Michael. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Staying in long with Mullen J. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. It's like a dog that barks, it won't bite. Anyways, Mullen is at the highs of the day, guys. Mullen is looking good into the close here. So 15 minutes left and Mullen is pumping. Why? Because why not? Because tomorrow, Thursday is the 27th. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Mullen is doing they're starting their launch tomorrow, right? So they're taking the vehicles to California tomorrow to show them to peoples, right? So this, right? So Mullen, right? So Mullen says we're doing this tomorrow. Test drive our vehicle, right? So that begins tomorrow. So I wonder if that's the final pump today before the dipskis tomorrow, right? Or something, I don't know. Anyways, it looks good though. So maybe a rally like this and then after hour continuation or something, I don't know, right? So 54 cents for Mullen. Go. Dogecoin to dip to 5 on Friday just for me, then fly to the moon. Trey, that's not happening, you know. That's not happening. Promise, that's not happening. The Model Y. Mullen Model Y. The Mullen Model Y. There's 60 miles per hour. Go. Come on, Michael. Go. No, that looks nice. No. That was a nice it's just only going downhill. I know you are, Trey. I know. That's okay though. That's okay. Virgo Spy Shrine. Have you made a decision yet, Virgo, for Tesla puts? Anybody else decisions? Are you getting Tesla calls? Are you getting Tesla shares? Are you shorting puts? Or what are you doing for not Tesla? I mean Facebook. Facebook. Anybody? Oh, Mullen, 54 cents. Mullen sending it into the close. Boom booms. Let's go, boom booms. Let's go, Mullen. Let's go. Blah blah blah. One second. 54 cents. Half time. There you go. Let's go. Really good designer Mullen to continue to 60 cents, Kelly. Yeah, right. So no, any stock that rallies into the close, it's always a good thing, right? So I was gonna say why are we playing Tesla? No, Hugh. Man, Facebook's what's the next resistance? 55 cents for Mullen. 55 cents for Mullen. 55 cents. That's the level that I struggled with a few days ago. So 55 cents. Oh, here it comes. Wow, Mullen into the close, looking very sassy. 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 After hours, Shannon. Hmm. That's an interesting one, isn't it? That's an interesting one. I'll take a look in a second and see what the chart looks like. I'll take a look. Hopefully, I still have it up somewhere. Anyways, for Mullen, yeah, watch for 55 cents, guys. So we talked about 55 cents, right? I bet you what's happening here is people are looking at this date, right? Again, these guys go out tomorrow to show their vehicles, right? So, yeah, a bit of a catalyst. Potentially, again, be careful just in case it's buy the hype and sell the news. Yeah, very good close, Pablo. Yeah. So, let me take a look really quickly there. So Mullen looks good, and Mobile Eye looks really good as well, right? So it's stalling below $30 here. One thing you could do, Shannon, is wait and watch after hours to see if it's still moving after hours, because I mean we see these stocks like close well and then pump it after hours, right? So which is right. Anyways, I would almost, unless you're happy with the profits, which is not bad, right? So I would almost just give it time and watch this thing the first 5 minutes, the first little bit, and then make a decision after hours. What's that? There you go. Right, so back to Mullen. 55 cents. Mullen. Thrusted. Yeah, so we'll see how Mullen closes. Again, we have 10 minutes left, and then we'll watch Mullen after hours for a bit, and also Facebook after hours, right? So, and then go from there. Wait for the chaos. If you're holding Mullen overnight, type in yes. If you're holding Mullen overnight, type in yes in the chat. David, what about GTII? What's your question? Are you in a position? Like, are you in a position and you need help, or... let's see how many Mullen breakdowns on there. We need someone to go and see what the vehicles look like, and then give us some feedback. Give us some feedback, please. So yeah, quite a few of you guys are holding Mullen overnight. So yeah, I mean Mullen really isn't giving you any reasons to worry about holding it overnight. So that's beautiful, right? So usually when a stock closes well, it's they can be that element of continuation overnight, right? So or after hours at least. So that's nice. But again, just be a little bit cautious in case. You never know. Like you never know. People are weird, right? Mullen rallies into a catalyst and then sells off as the catalyst is here, right? So tomorrow the 20th. I mean, hopefully this thing gaps up after hours and then pre-market, and then we can talk about it tomorrow, right? So give me some money. Show me the monies. Mullen, show us the monies, please, and thank you. Show us the monies. All the monies. Let's go. All the monies. Do I have a blank? Yeah, sure. Wow, Mullen. 55.4, 9%. Mullen, show us the monies. Come on. Go. Anyways, yeah, so again, see Mullen can close and keep going after hours. Yeah, Jordan, yeah, it broke about 55 cents, right? So going for 56 here. I was busy. Yeah, you missed a rally, Alex. No, that's okay. Be crazy not to hold for tomorrow. Hold some for tomorrow, Michael. No, it's just whatever you're comfortable with. I'm not gonna tell anybody that they're crazy for not holding overnight. If you bought the dip and you're happy with these profits, that's up to you, right? So again, it looks good to me. Usually the way I want to play names that are pumping into the close is offering. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I will usually hold these names after hours and then watch and see if volume is still coming through, and if it's coming, it can go after hours, right? And then make a decision. If it's weak, then okay, I might get rid of it, right? So, but yeah, Mullen looks nice. Still got plenty of shares, all at profits, Michael. No, yeah, you got 10,000 shares of Mullen all the way down at 30 something cents. So congratulations. Good job. That's a solid close though, isn't it? Yep, it is. What's EPIX doing here? EPIX, nothing, not really doing much there. So for now, it's the Mullen show. The Mullen show into the close. We have 6 minutes left, guys. So decisions. To see the car, GS says I'm taking donations for flights to Orange Bowl to see the car. I think Diamond said he was like that. That show is right beside Diamond, so I think Diamond was gonna go see the cars. Anybody else lives in Pasadena? Anybody else? You want to go see the cars and let us know what you think? Right. So tomorrow, anybody go to Pasadena? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go take a look and come back. Take some pictures, please. Take some pictures. And when you see the cars, let us know. Let us know they're beautiful. Right. So again, Mullen looks good technically, right? So Mullen looks good when it comes right. Only concern is Mullen's event is tomorrow. Hopefully it's not a buy the hype and sell the news, right? Yeah. So yeah, hopefully a hold and a rally and a continuation. Blah blah blah. On this stock since last week, Michael, congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing. Good job. Wow, beautiful. Right. So go. Hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully you keep making more monies, right? So that's the goal, right? Monies to put in case with the rest of the Matchbox cars haven't. Yeah. Alex wants that overnight action. Overnight action, overnight action. It's back to 55, retesting 55, right? So retesting 55. The hype is a momentum trade at a minimum. Exactly, Michael, right? Exactly. Right. So I've said this so many times already. Like Mullen is a momentum play for now, right? For now, it's a short-term momentum play. You can think about like Mullen cars later if they actually start selling cars, or if you like the cars, then it can become a long-term play. For now, though, Mullen is pure momentum. Gotta love the overnight action, Doug. Let's go. Overnight action. We need the red. Yeah, spies. At least SPY isn't pumping, right? So at least SPY isn't pumping into the close. Mullen is going at night on its own. At night. Mullen says we go at night. Anyways, almost want to watch that rocket video one more time just because that's exactly what Mullen is doing. Why did I lose money on my Mullen calls as soon as I bought it? Because you probably bought the ask on the Mullen calls and it will reflect the bid, right? So here goes Mullen, 54.5, right? So, oh no, that's okay, Virgo. That's okay. 3 minutes. So decision. Are you holding Mullen? Are you buying Mullen? Are you selling Mullen? Make your decisions, right? So, and then live with it. Are you see Dan? Do you think Mullen can reach $1 tomorrow? No, I don't think so. Henry, I don't think it will get to $1 tomorrow. Right? So I don't think it'll get to $1 tomorrow. I like that's not something I'd be focusing on anyways, right? So again, see what happens after hours pre-market, and then tomorrow we see where it goes, right? So can you answer my question? Oh, the caps hugging at the 240. Should I get out? Should I get all the way out? Virgo, yes. Yes, 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Let me take a look at the chart really quickly. Even though I haven't looked at the chart yet. Yeah, that's a solid gain there. Hug. Harley Davidson. So these guys beat earnings. Basically pushed quite a bit today. $42 here. Yeah. Virgo. Yeah. Get out. Anyways, again, so here's Hug, right? So I mean, even if this thing keeps pumping tomorrow, Virgo, right? If you look at the last however long, so this is December 2021. Resistance, right? Resistance, resistance. Well, today we're at that same level, right? So close to $42 there. So yeah, the answer is still yes, for Harley Davidson, right? So which algo are you using? Algo for what? Hey Tam. Anyways, yeah, again, so Virgo, even if this thing keeps pumping, this you're holding options, and this has become a very common level resistance multiple times, right? So August 18 fail, September the 22nd fail, today October is failing at the same level, right? So nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with locking in profits at that price. You guys want to know what the S&P is doing? spy spy into the close. Sitting back and watching it all unfold. Criminal slowly, yeah. Absolutely, Virgo. Absolutely. So now we wait for the other chaotic names, right? So that's Mullen, by the way. Mullen is going for a bit of a dipski here, right? So a bit of a dipski into the close, 54 cents. So unable to close above 55, which might be a problem, but we'll foresee. We'll see, right? You can be bullish without a position, yes, Musty. GDP, yeah. Last minute run for EPIX. EPIX, what a name. Wow, EPIX closed at 490. Impressive. Post fault. So again, markets closed. Mullen closed just below 54 cents. So let's see if this thing keeps going after hours here. We're going to put up two charts here now because we kind of need Facebook, don't we? Right? So we need Facebook. Facebook reports earnings here after the market close. So, question for you guys in the chat. Beat or miss? Well, that's not the right question. They can miss and or beat and still do the opposite. Up or down, guys? Does Facebook crash or does it pump? Up or down? Facebook. So, all right, let the chaos begin. Let the chaos begin. Come on. I'll catch you on the on next one tonight. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Have a wonderful evening. And yeah, up, down. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. No idea. No idea. That's what makes it super fun, isn't it? Right? So see you tomorrow, Henry. See you tomorrow. Have a good evening. So again, Mullen on the left-hand side, guys. We'll see what happens after hours here for a few, right? And then our Facebook reports earnings here soon. So we are ready for chaos. EPIX, what a beautiful name, by the way. Wow. Anyways, I'm gonna zoom in here so we can see exactly what's coming through. Right. So down, Doug. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So earnings are starting to come out. We will most likely see the chart react before we get the news of Facebook earnings. So I'm just gonna leave it on the chart here. That's Mullen, guys. Mullen is 56 cents after hours now, right? So EPIX is going after hours. My goodness, damn! Look at EPIX go. Yeah. Yep. That thing is gonna break above $5 and thrust it, isn't it? What a stock, EPIX. What a stock. Where's your bets? You're getting your 15%. My goodness, 15%. Wow, 15%. Anyway, so again, Mullen looks nice, and Facebook is basically dead. Not really doing anything yet. Hopefully, these guys are not like gonna release these earnings in an hour because I'd like to go get a haircut. You know. La, 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 la. Also need to charge my phone so I can watch Champions League while I drive. Supercuts. Not Champions League while I go get a haircut. Anyways, we kind of need come on now. We need these earnings to come out soon here. While we're waiting, I will. Oh, there goes Facebook. Oh, Facebook is gonna crash. Facebook is going to crash. It's too late, guys. Facebook, we need dip music. Facebook is going to crash. What the hell is that? Facebook is going to crash. See the Doge? Place your bets. Facebook is going to get some fat red candles. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Pray. Pray. It's not out yet, and that's the problem. Facebook is pumping before earnings come out. Usually it's the opposite reaction. Facebook earnings are not out yet, and Facebook is going up. So Facebook is going to what? To zero. Well, at least the initial reaction, though, right? I I can see green. I'm on my knees. No, Facebook will sell. Like it's gonna lose these candles. That's for sure, and that's for sure. If that happens before earnings, that's a good thing. If you're holding calls, you pray that it loses these candles here because Facebook is pumping 6%. Facebook is pumping. So 8%, 9%, 9% for Facebook. Pump it. And here comes the crash. Oh, it's bouncing again. 8% to 4% to 8% again. Oh, earnings out yet though? That's the question. Facebook, I don't see anything yet. So let me know if you see anything, right? So let me know if you see it. Then I'll come back. What did I miss? Chaos is what you missed. I want to see the earnings first. Facebook is at, oh, here comes the crash. 5%. They're out? They are? Okay. Facebook is the only name that's actually pumped before earnings and kept going. Gets low enough, Elon will buy it too. Kelly, are you sure?
What's
Siri, go away, please. Go away.
okay?
Okay. Meta, okay, there we go. So Facebook misses earnings, by the way. Well, actually, no, that's a different one. That's Pega. Facebook does miss earnings. If I can zoom out here, Facebook, they beat sales, misses EPS. So whatever the market wants to read into, though, right? So, oh wait, that's annoying. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's why. Sees verse, okay, 30 to 32 billion. Okay, I mean that's not the right thing I'm looking at there. Facebook, and then the revenue is okay. Cool. I can't decide. There you go. So back to Facebook. What's Facebook doing? Facebook is crashing. Beat revenue. Facebook is crashing, guys. Here it comes. Oh, down. There goes Facebook. Facebook is down 4%. Guess what? Crash it. Crash it. Crash it. Crash it. Minus 4%. Crash it to the bridge. Come on. Facebook. What's Facebook doing? Facebook is doing this. Crash it. Crash it. Did you miss me? Of course we did, Peter. Of course we did. Crash it. Facebook. Crash it to the bridge. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Facebook is down 7%. Why is it crashing? Because they missed earnings. Thank you, Lord. Like again, like we mentioned before, any stock that rallies before earnings, again, that's Facebook. Facebook was pumping 7% before earnings came out. Well, guess what? If you're gonna pump before earnings come out, you better pray because Facebook is going to crash. Guidance to the bridge. I mean, like, Let me take a look at what Facebook is saying though. We are holding some teams flat in terms of what are they saying? Meta says in the third quarter of 2022, ad impressions delivered across all family apps increased by 17% year over year, and the average price was 18%. Okay, cool. So, like, what does that mean? Oh, I see what they're trying to do there. Going smart teams in the flat terms are shrinking. Others are investing headouts that grow or not. As a result, we expect headcounts at the end of 2023 will be approximately in line with third quarter of 2022. So they're not growing. Okay, cool. Anyways, Facebook, crash, -7%. For SPY is Facebook is also taking SPY down now, isn't it? Right. So SPY is slowly losing these profits, right? So Virgo, double-edged sword. You can win on Facebook. SPY will hold you back a little bit, right? So there you go. -8% here for Facebook. Watch it turn around on my Virgo. Tomorrow morning, yeah, no, this is I mean, we've seen the damn stock go from 8% to -8%, so it can obviously go back up, right? So, but I think like it's settling now, and that first move is usually a scam, right? Right? The first move is usually a scam. So you bought a 1K put on Facebook next week. Give me back my money, Amal. Yeah, you should be getting. Well, we'll see. 6% is not a whole lot, is it, for Facebook? It's not a whole lot. I mean, it's recovering already. 5.7% back to 6%. 5.5%. Like it's not a whole lot. Maybe once they start the conference call, it's gonna be worse than this. So Toba says Facebook is useless. Facebook is useless, he says. What the gamble? Yeah, right. So to the bridge, -6.4%. Facebook is useless. Wow. I mean, like, where are these guys making monies from? Ad revenue? Well, like every other company is struggling with ad revenue. So, like, yes, he did, Peter. He did. Facebook missed that on EPS though, so I bet you that's the initial like worry there. Initial worry. And Facebook is down 8%. It's going for 8% there. And S&P really isn't following as much as you would want it to. That's a total we know. There you go. Doge is pumping? Of course it is. Of course it is, right? Again, Doge, as expected, Doge will rally. Doge is up 15% still around the same price. JJ, right? So Doge will rally. Why? Because Elon Musk and Twitter. And every time Elon Musk says he's going to do something with Twitter, Dogecoin rallies. So like it's not a surprise. It's nothing like it's only 8%. It could be worse. Exactly. It's only 8%. Like it's only 7% now. Useless Ajax. They conceded again, my team. Rubbish. Anyways, guys, yeah, that was fun, right? Until Friday trade, not Friday. So we'll come back tonight for a Dogecoin stream, guys. I will maybe schedule it right now. Yep. And then I'll schedule it right now, and then I'll go get a haircut, and then get some food, all that stuff, and then we have legs now in the metaverse. We have legs now in the metaverse. Yeah, there's nothing appealing about Facebook. There's just nothing appealing about Facebook. Like it's nothing like really. Facebook is recovering though, 6%. Is a black hole sucking all core premiums then? Yeah, I mean like even this too, like yeah. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we'll leave it here for now. We'll be back tonight. For Dogecoin stream, right? So again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Right. So at the center, yeah. At the center, Facebook 7%. Take care. Trades, good to see you. By the way, always good to see you. Come back tonight. Thank you. Absolutely glowing turtle. See you tonight. Maybe. See you tonight. 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Let's do some Dogecoin. Some Dogecoin things. Wow. 3-0, Pablo. Wow. Jason, have a wonderful evening. Tash, no more drinking, please. Jeff, thank you very much. Bye. See you later. With some Dogecoin pumping. Crypto rallies. 8% for Facebook. 8% for good old Facebook. Nairo, bye. Alex, bye. And there goes Facebook. Facebook has bad memories. Joe, exactly. Quan, have a wonderful evening. See you tonight. Earnings are too. Not today, I don't think. Not today, I don't think. Helpless. Liked about Facebook was the ability to time lapse drawing with music. Okay, yeah. With music. Yeah. The only thing I liked. 8% for Meta Facebook. See you in Discord, Joe. See you all in Discord, members, and yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm sure we'll talk about we'll talk about Facebook. I'm still gonna be on my phone while we talk about these stonks after hours, right? So thank you very much, Sky. It was fun today. Yeah, it was a fun day, wasn't it? So have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. And I see you in Discord. Let's go, Virgo. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Mullen closed at high on a weekly chart, Kelly. Okay, that's nice. Dan, thank you very much, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Musty, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Thank you all very much for the support. I appreciate you guys. Get some food, relax a bit, and we'll see you guys in Discord. And yeah, Facebook. Bye. That thing is finished. So the only hope for Facebook is that like the market pumps at some point. Other than that, Facebook is they can't really give anything positive. So Facebook will rely on the market to rally because look at Facebook. Like the market doesn't care about Facebook. Look at SPY. SPY is like, excuse me. Those memes where they'll like something like your mom will look at you up and down like from head to toe. That's what SPY is looking at. Like at Facebook. Facebook is crashing and SPY is just like, yeah, catch you at 0, bro. Right? So see you at 0. That's what Facebook is doing. AKZ, have a wonderful evening. Why is Nvidia at 3%? Interesting. To stop, let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, follow the link at the bottom of the chat there. Send an email at the top of your screen here. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Google results. Okay, yeah. Googles. Bumping chips again. Oh yeah. I see. Maybe that's keeping the market up then. Facebook is gonna do this all night, isn't it? Red. Facebook is down 10% now. Wow. Bye. Facebook, we will see you. We will see you. Anyways, guys, already. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.